COVID-19 pandemic. The State Human Rights Commission, such as Manipur Human Rights Commission, plays a vital role in the effective implementation of human rights standards. The state government of Manipur may appreciate that the State Human Rights Commission is the facilitator and exists in order to complement the government in fulfilling its constitutional obligations and responsibilities, while protecting and promoting human rights of the citizens, an absolutely essential element for good governance. The state government, therefore, may take effective steps to make Manipur Human Rights Commission fully functional at the earliest. The challenges of the Commission, besides setting it up, also includes setting up better infrastructures and providing sufficient manpower. Manipur Human Rights Commission is now 23 years old. The MHRC is making all efforts to protect and promote human rights in the state of Manipur. After a gap of more than 8 years, the Commission was reconstituted in August 2018 by the present government of Manipur. Since its reconstitution, the MHRC has dealt with more than 375 cases of complaints, including suo motu cases. I would like to repeat again. This commission was reconstituted in August 2018, and the MHRC has dealt with more than 375 cases of complaints, including suo motu cases, relating to human rights violation. Many cases have been disposed of with recommendation and observations. The Commission also focused on other issues like right to health, right to food, right to work, right to education, etc. The Commission has created its two core groups, which are MHRC Core Group on Non-Governmental Organizations and Human Rights Defenders. Number 2, MHRC Core Groups on Women. The purpose of creating these core groups are to bring and highlight important issues of human rights in our state, as it is felt that they are the eyes and ears of the Commission. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the assurance of the Commission that we will seriously work to achieve a goal-oriented human rights friendly state under the valuable guidance of our Honorable Acting Chairperson. Thank you all for being here. Jai Hind.
Thank you for the wonderful address, sir. Now, we would like to invite our guest of honor, Shri KhutSem Satyabrata Singh, Honorable Minister of Law and Legislative Affairs, to kindly come forward and grace us with some words on this notable day.
Ahan mamuktada ay punumapu kong na kulimjeri ngasi pangtho iba Manipur Human Rights Commission na sinduna pangtho iba International Human Rights Day gi thoromasida ngasigi President election biriba ay ka sri khaidem manibo ahan mamuktada kai khunu ucheri oduga loina na ngasigi thoromasibu Saru yaba lengbidak liba mangda lengjin biriba punong pusu ay kai kumnajari no lukjari ngasigi ꯊꯧꯔꯝ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯈꯤꯇꯪ ꯆꯥꯎꯅ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯆꯤꯐ ꯃꯤꯅꯤꯁꯇꯔ ꯃꯁꯥꯁꯨ ꯉꯥꯏꯍꯥꯛ ꯌꯥꯎꯕꯤꯔꯒ ꯃꯄꯨꯡ ꯐꯥꯕ ꯊꯧꯔꯝ ꯑꯃ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯄꯥꯡꯊꯣꯛꯅꯕ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯖꯔꯝꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯕꯨ ꯇꯉꯥꯏ ꯐꯗꯕ ꯇꯧꯗ ꯌꯥꯗꯕ ꯊꯕꯛ ꯏꯪꯈꯥꯡ ꯈꯔ ꯂꯩꯕꯅ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯆꯤꯐ ꯃꯤꯅꯤꯁꯇꯔꯗꯨ ꯁꯔꯨꯛ ꯌꯥꯕ ꯉꯝꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛꯇ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯋꯥꯔꯧꯕꯤꯒꯅꯨ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯃꯥꯏ ꯃꯥꯏꯀꯩꯗꯒꯤ ꯄꯥꯎꯖꯦꯜꯁꯤꯃ ꯄꯤꯕꯤꯔꯝꯃꯨ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯇꯥꯛꯄꯤꯔꯛꯏ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯄꯨꯝꯅꯃꯛꯅ ꯈꯪꯉꯦ ꯉꯁꯤꯃꯛ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯄꯥꯡꯊꯣꯛꯏꯕꯁꯤ ꯌꯨꯅꯤꯚꯔꯁꯦꯜ ꯗꯤꯀ꯭ꯂꯥꯔꯦꯁꯟ ꯑꯣꯐ ꯍ꯭ꯌꯨꯃꯦꯟ ꯔꯥꯏꯠꯁꯤ 1948 ꯗꯤꯁꯦꯝꯕꯔꯒꯤ 10ꯗ ꯌꯨꯅꯥꯏꯇꯦꯠ ꯅꯦꯁꯟꯒꯤ ꯖꯦꯅꯔꯦꯜ ꯑꯦꯁꯦꯝꯕ꯭ꯂꯤꯅ ꯑꯦꯗꯣꯞ ꯇꯧꯈꯤꯕ ꯅꯨꯃꯤꯠ ꯑꯗꯨꯕꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯅꯤꯡꯁꯤꯡꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯃꯁꯨꯡ ꯃꯗꯨꯕꯨ ꯏꯀꯥꯏ ꯈꯨꯝꯅꯕ ꯎꯠꯄ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯑꯁꯤꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯊꯧꯔꯝ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯄꯥꯡꯊꯣꯛꯄꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯕꯨ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯕ ꯋꯥꯐꯝ ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯗ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯄꯤꯛꯁꯜꯂꯒ ꯌꯦꯡꯕ ꯁꯔꯨꯛ ꯑꯃꯗ ꯉꯁꯤꯗꯩꯅ ꯃꯇꯝ ꯈꯔꯒꯤ ꯃꯃꯥꯡꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯐꯝ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡꯗ ꯀꯥꯆꯤꯟ ꯀꯣꯏꯌꯥ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡꯃꯛꯇ ꯃꯤꯑꯣꯏꯕꯒꯤ ꯈꯛ ꯈꯣꯡꯒꯥꯎꯅꯔꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯂꯥꯎꯗꯅ ꯈꯣꯡꯗꯅ ꯇꯤꯚꯤꯗ ꯄꯦꯄꯔꯗ ꯇꯣꯏꯅ ꯇꯠꯇꯅ ꯎꯔꯝꯕꯗꯣ ꯉꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯇꯞꯅ ꯇꯞꯅ ꯍꯟꯊꯈꯤꯕꯒꯨꯝ ꯇꯧꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯃꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯃꯃꯤ ꯈꯤꯇꯪ ꯁꯥꯝꯖꯤꯜꯂꯛꯄꯗꯧꯅ ꯎꯕꯁꯤꯃꯛ ꯉꯁꯤꯃꯛ ꯂꯩꯕꯥꯛꯁꯤꯕꯨ ꯂꯩꯉꯥꯛꯄꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯁꯔꯀꯥꯔ ꯑꯁꯤꯕꯨ ꯑꯩ ꯅꯥꯀꯟꯗꯒꯤ ꯊꯥꯒꯠꯇꯕ ꯉꯝꯗꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯑꯩ ꯐꯣꯡꯗꯣꯛꯆꯅꯤꯡꯉꯤ ꯏꯁꯦꯡ ꯁꯦꯡꯅ ꯍ꯭ꯌꯨꯃꯦꯟ ꯔꯥꯏꯠ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯁꯤ ꯀꯔꯤꯅꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯄꯣꯠꯁꯤ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯃꯤꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯑꯃꯅ ꯍꯤꯡꯕꯗ ꯇꯉꯥꯏ ꯐꯗꯅ ꯆꯪꯕ ꯌꯥꯕ ꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯑꯙꯤꯀꯥꯔ ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯅꯤꯡꯇꯝꯕꯗꯨꯕꯨꯅꯦꯅ ꯑꯩ ꯂꯧꯖꯩ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯍ꯭ꯌꯨꯃꯦꯟ ꯔꯥꯏꯠꯁꯤ ꯑꯌꯥꯝꯕ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯚꯥꯏꯑꯣꯂꯦꯠ ꯇꯧꯕꯁꯤ ꯈꯔ ꯑꯀꯟꯕ ꯏꯁꯇ꯭ꯔꯣꯡꯒꯔ ꯁꯥꯏꯠꯇ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯁꯦꯛꯁꯟꯁꯤꯅ ꯑꯁꯣꯟꯕꯗ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯁꯦꯛꯁꯟꯁꯤꯡꯗ ꯆꯠꯊꯕꯅ ꯑꯌꯥꯝꯕ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯏ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯊꯣꯛꯍꯟꯗꯕ ꯑꯃꯒ ꯕꯦꯕꯥꯔ ꯇꯧꯅꯍꯟꯕ ꯑꯀꯟꯕ ꯑꯁꯣꯟꯕ ꯂꯩꯇꯕ ꯅꯨꯄꯤꯒꯤ ꯑꯉꯥꯡꯒꯤ ꯂꯩꯇꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯄꯨꯝꯅꯃꯛ ꯆꯞ ꯃꯥꯟꯅꯕ ꯃꯤꯠꯌꯦꯡꯗ ꯃꯤꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯑꯃꯒꯤ ꯔꯥꯏꯠꯇꯨ ꯔꯦꯁꯄꯦꯛ ꯇꯧꯅꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯂꯩꯕꯥꯛ ꯑꯃ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯁꯤ ꯁꯥꯟꯇꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯏꯪ ꯇꯞꯄ ꯄꯨꯔꯛꯄ ꯉꯝꯒꯗꯧꯔꯤꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡꯃꯛꯅ ꯑꯃꯅ ꯑꯃꯕꯨ ꯃꯤꯒꯤ ꯍ꯭ꯌꯨꯃꯦꯟ ꯔꯥꯏꯠꯁꯗꯨꯕꯨ ꯈꯪꯅ ꯕꯦꯕꯥꯔ ꯇꯧꯅꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯏꯪ ꯇꯞꯄ ꯑꯐꯕ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔ ꯑꯃ ꯄꯨꯔꯛꯄ ꯉꯝꯒꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯊꯥꯖꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯩ ꯁꯦꯡꯅ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯋꯥꯏꯁꯤ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯁꯥꯡꯅ ꯉꯥꯡꯕꯁꯤ ꯈꯤꯇꯪ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯕ꯭ꯂꯦꯝ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯅꯅꯤ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯈꯤꯇꯪ ꯇꯣꯉꯥꯟꯕ ꯍꯦꯜꯊꯀꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯏꯁꯨ ꯈꯔ ꯂꯩ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯈꯤꯇꯪ ꯇꯦꯟꯁꯤꯟꯖꯔꯛꯑꯒ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯁꯤ ꯂꯣ ꯃꯤꯅꯤꯁꯇꯔ ꯑꯃ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯊꯝꯕꯤꯔꯤꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯁꯤꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯀꯤꯅꯣꯠ ꯑꯦꯗ꯭ꯔꯦꯁ ꯄꯤꯕꯤꯔꯝꯕꯗꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯎꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯃꯄꯨꯡ ꯐꯥꯕ ꯐꯪꯁꯅꯦꯜ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯍꯣꯏ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯐꯪꯁꯅꯦꯜ ꯑꯣꯏꯗꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯈꯔ ꯃꯄꯨꯡ ꯐꯥꯕ ꯃꯦꯝꯕꯔꯒ ꯋꯥꯠꯂꯤꯁꯤ ꯍꯥꯞꯆꯤꯟꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯝꯕ ꯃꯄꯨꯡ ꯐꯥꯕ ꯀꯃꯤꯁꯟ ꯑꯃ ꯑꯣꯏꯍꯟꯅꯕ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯕꯗ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯑꯉꯝꯕ ꯂꯦꯚꯦꯜꯗ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯖꯒꯦ ꯀꯔꯤꯅꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯃꯁꯤꯅ ꯃꯤꯑꯣꯏꯕꯁꯤꯡꯗ ꯖꯁꯇꯤꯁ ꯄꯤꯔꯛꯀꯗꯧꯔꯤꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯃꯇꯨꯡꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯁꯤ ꯏꯪ ꯇꯞꯄ ꯁꯥꯟꯇꯤ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯄꯨꯔꯛꯄ ꯉꯝꯒꯗꯧꯔꯤꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯄꯨꯝꯅꯃꯛꯁꯤ ꯇꯦꯟꯁꯤꯟꯖꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯉꯁꯤ ꯑꯁꯤꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯃꯄꯨꯡ ꯐꯥꯕ ꯊꯕꯛ ꯊꯧꯔꯝ ꯑꯃ ꯁꯤꯟꯕꯤꯕꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛꯇ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔ ꯍ꯭ꯌꯨꯃꯦꯟ ꯔꯥꯏꯠ ꯀꯃꯤꯁꯟꯒꯤ ꯑꯦꯛꯇꯤꯡ ꯆꯤꯌꯥꯔꯃꯦꯟ ꯑꯩ ꯀꯀꯥ ꯃꯅꯤꯕꯨ ꯍꯥꯏꯅꯤꯡꯉꯥꯏ ꯂꯩꯇꯅ ꯊꯥꯒꯠꯆꯔꯤ ꯑꯃꯁꯨꯡ ꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯏꯁꯇꯥꯐꯁꯤꯡ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯑꯁꯤꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯃꯄꯨꯡ ꯐꯥꯕ ꯊꯧꯔꯝ ꯑꯃ ꯁꯤꯟꯕꯤꯕꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛꯇ ꯊꯥꯒꯠꯆꯔꯤ ꯂꯣꯏꯁꯤꯟꯖꯔꯛꯄꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯄꯨꯟꯅ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯃꯤꯟꯅꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯃꯅ ꯑꯃꯒꯤ ꯁꯤꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯒ꯭ꯔꯥꯝꯁꯤ ꯃꯄꯨꯡ ꯐꯥꯅ ꯄꯥꯡꯊꯣꯛꯄ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯒ꯭ꯔꯥꯝꯁꯤꯗ ꯉꯁꯤ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯕꯁꯤꯅ ꯇꯣꯉꯥꯟꯕ ꯁꯛꯇꯝ ꯑꯃꯅꯤ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯈꯤꯇꯪ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯄꯥꯝꯖꯕ ꯁꯛꯇꯝꯁꯤꯡ ꯂꯩ ꯈꯔ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯤꯑꯣꯏꯕꯁꯤꯡꯗ ꯃꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯄꯥꯎꯖꯦꯜꯁꯤ ꯌꯧꯍꯟꯕ ꯉꯝꯅꯕ ꯑꯔꯥꯏꯕ ꯃꯦꯗꯤꯌꯝꯗ ꯂꯤꯂꯥꯒꯤ ꯗ꯭ꯔꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯃꯑꯣꯡꯗ ꯍ꯭ꯌꯨꯃꯦꯟ ꯔꯥꯏꯠꯀꯤ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯚꯥꯏꯑꯣꯂꯦꯠ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯇꯦꯛ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯦꯁꯦ ꯀꯝꯄꯤꯇꯤꯁꯟꯗ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯣ ꯑꯉꯥꯡꯁꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯁꯨꯝ ꯈꯪꯍꯟꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯗ ꯆꯥꯏꯊꯣꯛꯍꯟꯕ ꯑꯃꯒꯤ ꯇꯉꯥꯏꯐꯗꯕ ꯂꯩ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯃꯊꯪ ꯂꯥꯛꯀꯗꯕ ꯆꯍꯤꯁꯤꯡꯗ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯒ꯭ꯔꯥꯝꯁꯤꯡ ꯄꯥꯡꯊꯣꯛꯄ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯈꯤꯇꯪ ꯑꯣꯟꯊꯣꯛ ꯑꯣꯟꯁꯤꯟ ꯇꯧꯔꯒ ꯄꯥꯡꯊꯣꯛꯃꯤꯟꯅꯁꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯋꯥꯐꯝꯁꯤ ꯊꯝꯖꯔꯒ ꯑꯩ ꯄꯨꯝꯅꯃꯛꯄꯨ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯍꯟꯅ ꯈꯨꯔꯨꯝꯖꯔꯤ
Thank you for your such wise words, sir. Next, we would like to invite the President, Sri Khaidam Mani, Honorable Acting Chairperson of Manipur Human Rights Commission, to kindly come ahead and share with us some perceptive words.
Good morning, everybody. This is International Human Rights Day. Prithvi ki mafam punamakta pangthokpa adugumba thauram amani. Asigumba yamna maru oigaraba thauram asigi Manipur Human Rights Commission na chinjaba asigumba thauram asida Honorable Chief Minister Yaubina Baidana Haibani Ado Magatin Mamaladana Yauba Ngamdre Aide Karawara Dana Karachai and a Kalamani Adubu Masaju Pataba Aduga Topa Sakargi Tauram Mamasulaiba Kabada Tenabani Aduna Yaubang Andre Haidana Haire Adu Quaidiki Hanamaru but Tauram Punamakasiki Bapung Base, Tawai would say human rights, Haiba Portasini. Masi Dagi Hanamaru but Tabakama, like Bahuna Braidana in a Kali, Adumapu, my Yaubang Andre. I am a free man near Hyderina Pangaya Habisusumdre, as my Yaubangam the Basiki Dino Itre. Then Asiki Thoram Sigi Toksum Saitabrata Singh, Honorable Minister of Law and Legislative Affairs, CAP and the PD and other affairs. Adugaloin among the Lincoln Biriba. Officers, police officers, civil officers, and the Human Rights Commission member, Yamba, R.K. Rajendra, the Nongyai Singh, Amsung, Huran resource person, a bigatru Punama, Tungda Libiri Bamang the Ladiba, police officers, and Angambada Tabam upon the Libiri Punama, and Yahan that Nolokcheri. International Human Rights Day Asi Karikitamakta no Maru Oidibase Second World War 1945 Taloiki 1945 Taloiki Second World War Sida Mi Karur Kamuk Sigri Karur Taraga Karehenba Adugumba Sigiba Mi Singdo Matu Achobana Machabu Namtaba Adiki Kangluba Chobana Machabu Namtaba Mika Mika Malakta Kenaba Maybe Haibisi Lerem Daba Adugumba Kunai Matang Lakpa Aduni Kon Bada Pitibiki Lepak Mayam Sina Second World War Matungda Lepak Yang Kaiga Nipan India Yauna India Chi British Kemakada Lay Adumapu British India is a constituent unit of the United Nations. As when October 24, 1945, the United Nations Silingiaba. Karikitamuktano, Mioibigi Hak Nanaba. Petibigi Lepak Punamakase, Masida Mioibigi Haki, Message Ama, Pinanaba, Adumba United Nations Silingi. Hariti Lepak Chamaga Maudrani Pan Mapan, subject to correction, Chaningaya, Sudore, Lepak Yankaiga Marimanga Yankani Pan, Linkat Kivani, Adugumba, Aduna Kanara Bigimatunda, 1948 ki December, Tara da General Assembly na. Universal Declaration of Human Rights, Haiba Bill Lama. moina adopt tawi charter ama point kontra yauba masi lo dinate lo kota challenge tawdi yade adum pu masidagi lauraga masina principal lamoina UDHR sina principal lamoina lauraga laipak puna makta magi constitution da loina hamna gharerga atopa protocol atopa covenant ICCPR ECOSOC aina leiriba indana to recognize tawba ratified tawba adugu masing adugi makada aino ina chanaba yanana ba puthoga adudagi lamda magi constitution aduda UDHR da piriba point kontra che masi adum yauhalleraga miyoibigi hak ngakna ba honarakpagi khongthang ama ohenbani lamyan ba lambi takpa principle lama utpa aduna ba Universal Declaration of Human Rights anu masi ningsing bagi arthachi karino hojikki miyoibigi world aikoina hingiba se human rights haibis khwaidagi hena maru oiba pot amane ba government semiba United Nations semiba adudagi lepa ki government semiba political system tawriba law code leiriba adudagi civil society leiriba right activists leiriba punamak acha human rights ki tamaktane aduna human rights haibachida sangda bamta leitre human rights ke manungda loina challeba aduna prithibi da langi ba lan tawnari ba mapam amada launari ba konari ba loina makche human rights ki tamaktane right to makal gi minority right ki tamak adudagi religious right ki tamak adudagi health right ki tamak tongan ba World Health Organization guideline ibse these are all human rights institution ngaktane aduna human rights chaibesi yamaru ibot ama oiba kana umma khangdaba singne da atopa arthada hanba loina ma human right ke manung da challe mi ma chak pokpadagi na siba bhawbasida magi human right che masak khangba aduga madubu sijinba enjoy tawba asi oirabata da mi oiba ngamgane ba yam phajagaraba imen enjoy singna haibani wei be ma chawkhal hange harabadi ai afaba mioi ama oige harabadi aigi human right che aina khangba tai aina exercise tawba tai aina enjoy tawba tai ba chini kwadige maroi ba poche adudi ai ama chawkhal hange ai afaba mi ama oige na harabadi aigi human right che aina sisinaba tai ba mingondi inthokpa nataba aina aigi own right ase hakchang phanan lainana bagi aigi right aigi chinjak chana nabagi aigi right roti kapra makan atopa londa hairaga lainana bayum setna chana na ba adudagi chana thakna ba hairi basing che loina mak human right ke manung challe ba aduna hoji right to shelter right to property loina mak changre kana umana human rights da lowing kongi tawna bachidi human rights chande no sine hena challamme hojikti lowing kolgi aigi leifam aigi low upam asa asi khwaidige maru oiba right ama mu oire aduna asigumba right asa aikoigi hakchang sagalakpada yauraba pot asa right yam maru oibana masigi tongan ba arthada handoga tongan na chochegi bigiwane ba nupi right angangi right minority right health ki right consumer right adigi koiga lok ayuta adi RTI chigumba mayam che right mayam che matang khaidok kebana aduna khaidok tana ngasidi kadora generation ohumgi human right asi later generation ohumda first generation is called blue right. Second generation, red right. Third generation, green right. An bigi blue right as civil and political right ni. Civil and political right chigi manungta isagi oiba apa pungi isagi physical ki hak mang bakotpa mayam doka mari lenaba liberty right and liberty sige mari lenaba asina blue right ni first generation ni. Second right sina red right aidana sina Marxist ki oiba communist based tawba moina pamjaba adu UN recognized tawba haitare asina aikoigi socio-economic cultural right aba mipungoti ma managadabani adugi adu tawgadabani haidana Marxist ki right mayamam leidipse masi bu recognized tawraga second generation da socio-economic cultural right and haiba third right haiba mam thore e hojik tadi masina ko na hapchalakpani green right asina collective right ni right to self-determination ni, adagi right to environment ni, right to health ni, adagi apun bagi oiba, composite oiba, collective oiba, adung bagi right asina third generation asigi manungda challe. Haidi ba ahum makse right to life habisi manungda loirang la right to life habisi yam chau hraba right to life sige manungda chandabam talitre. Aduna adugumba right to life asa masidani ohum thona mo khaido ichi asagi blue red and green aduga loinana amuk kadore hojiki leiriba right mayam sida amuk protection of human rights act ko human rights commission gi lakpagi matang se British na ko ge UN da kari nainarakpa kanda India se human right yamna khongong na ba state ama oire section da ba state ama oire haibisi 1991 to 3 da nainarakpa da PB Narasimha Rao Prime Minister Oramba 1993 da magna India jo human right ngakna na ba lo ma semjare Universal Declaration Human Right aduga ICCPR ikosok mayam dugi model lauraga Protection of Human Rights Act 1993 haidana hana ordinance thamani chalaire aduga ek oina bill wen putoga parliament da pass tore ek oire and Protection of Human Rights Act 1993 asigi makada National Human Rights Commission seme national level da aduga state ki level da State Human Rights Commission aidana seme aduna State Human Rights Commission singcha masi sembagi manungda Manipur gi oina 27 June 1998 ta yahan hanba oina ekoigi sida seme Manipur Human Rights Commission haidana madugi hanba chairperson si Justice Surendranath Bhargava asi torga moi manga aikoigi yambem labogoi aduga atai moi manga brother Chonjon adigi Robindro amasung matamda da manga Justice Yandre Mamgi Suyauna punna yanan bada moi manga seme aduga ani subada 2005 tagi among seme Mr. Justice W.S. Sisakna chairperson oiraga mi manga aduda ekoigi yamung R.K. Rajendra ege now engine ongya makoi suyauna leikidraba Gaurchan jaju aramba adu tawraga moi mari na seme amo watle adudagi chahi nipan ka tha ahum lom leraga second term si 2010 gi meda loibani adai ahum chubatam se asida Madam Governor na magi warrant of appointment amagi makada 2018 gi 25th August ani ayakpu mana appointment pebese as recommended by the selection committee headed by the Chief Minister of Manipur. Aduga other members are Speaker of the Legislative Assembly and the opposition leader. Ahumna Governor da Masigi Michi can be you haina recommend to Rabakanda, Governor na warrant of appointment da Judge can be the minor. Torga 25th August 1918 da aya kalle yana na member in a kalle. At the same time, within a few seconds, amuk atopa notification namada, I was entrusted to act as chairperson, my londado, entrusted to act as chairperson. My kidi acting hydra suya brain kalyadum adubu chairperson do act to hybenina, acting hydanadum kangnaba in the aguen. Adun acting chairperson aiba, full power de dum piba. Adumaina Toraga Itanta Kalami Ohum Ligadaba, Equigi Matamsi the Decemdo Carabanina, Mi Mangana Sabado, Mi Ohum Nasare. Adudigi Amu 2019 da Amasemdo Kebigi Matung in the DJ Manga or Gadab Chahi Ohum Damu Hantagare. Aduga Chairperson Chief Justice No Gadabasi Pangdadana Pangdabayagadi, Chief Justice Nataba, retired Chief Justice Nataba, retired Judge of the High Court to Yai. Haibama su semdore aduga chahi da hantagani haibama adagi di adamaina Manipur Human Rights Commission se linge masida aina hek changbaga masigi awada pa mayam ama leirene adudane ina kharasu ngasigi khodong chaba lawraga haining ibsing che NGO sing civil society sing human rights activists sing yaubasida Human Rights Commission se Masi Puran neglect of a body am oil. As I in a tabuk toning baggy. I'm togening Bahagedra. Tabuk toning baggy, I know so much Pukatanaka, Rana, me, Nectana, Adigi, NGO, civil human rights activists. Bablu Hagi Lariba, HR, Kara, Sijina, Adigi, Navakesorgi, Unam. Masih nang harajir petha putok pi unang na tu to biu edno ko je nasi ke function ji jumoin puto ini government putok panate cilaga macang ipse cuma na NGO singna civil society singna human rights activists singna puto eraga malam di ai tolop charaga ai adu tawrim ni aphaba kanage cabinet minister ke mathak ta phangga dabne di chawrim ne na panglai lai thoga lai bamido ai oining daba thabak na dor de ngam de ba I want to get Hanaja back to see the way. Aduna, Tabaki Toning, Adu Tobia Hanaba Sakana, Panju Tata de Amazuto de Amazuto de Neomniti hiding a day. Ah, you do have a financial pesaram should be the outpay out Bangatang I have never. Aduna, I want Bangatang I Moledana. Chief Secretary Matakta proceedings, Carlo Column, Haniki, Chief Secretary Matakta. Karigana to Peter, Karigana to Peter. Can you chumna high with the Perictabado? Sarkar chumna high to P. Deba, Asina Aina Yam Saulipti. Piles it Haduk Deba. Aduna Secretary Changaga, Subsecretary Gita, I visit Toga, I yanga. I piling system Carmito, Secretary Mam Leramu, Hydra Toga and a Kaliabako. Kayuna the pile Haduk de Amanto de. Tony High Ragato the Vasea, Masi Sarkargi, culture and a Kalaba. Panama Hiramani, Minister the so. Minister Magna assurance speaking to Toad the ABC. Samna Hirabda Narang to give it a young the Brakang there. Section 27 Yamaka da Manipur Human Rights Commission Magi office staff Hapsanaba Rulam Sem Gadabani, State Gambena, Aduga. Human Rights Commission me Hapsaga Dabani, Hypamal Yauriaba. Rules is Semu when I have the Haniki Kambuna, so rule no Gando came to them there for the last 22 years. I know where Kumatam the Chay any Pare, Rule Semu, Rule Sema, I try to propose to Recon Semi Pire, Adum Canary, Carido Duino, Chibukamai to Duino. As in this, Hatramayam. adudagi civil society mam tanaraga Manipur ban tauta brava sida masigi film se aina di ban ya de dana hakum recommend tawgri Manipur ban tawba singji thingada bani adudagi ban gi lo semu aina hayaba adu haiba mayam se sarkar na para apa daba gam toriba chief minister na lusing ma sarkar se apa yam tawe ba aina chupen ma yam le ba adu be ya khada di mana clerical government ni na IAS na IPS na secretariat ta labor sing sina thabak che oi thok te ba ata kalmai tor ga taw ga de ba se kamai tor ga taw ga de ba hai ga ga taw da ba se masini human right commission ma se kari action lo khat pa ya ba masi governor da hai ga dra na ta supreme court ta hai ga hai bu de hai ra kan ko hai dri ai chu yeng ni bani chance thari bani December bau thagi ge na ada sigi lady ba mayam sida ada tongling ba thabakti yang raba chumni ki individual logic case chohum ga humdra manga kanona so hai gara ige deputy secretary na asi say ani sida case chohum humdra manga individual singi ai koi ki praja suna tanda sa charing ita na pull gandhi yam kalle ba assembly mai thaba ngam me ba individual in helak pakanda di son ngere ne ai ngonda live singji mana ai ngonda do tawna phubi ne na hai kam do dori na du tawe ye isanu pi do cheng ga moina lobi ro hai ye sigum bangakta tarakun ngasing arang dala ichi ha minister do gi mayam gi machane ye do gi ha lamsang da mole ka do ba gi machan pi ne ye ye maming ba hai do ka do adu gun masing adu na du torega ai su khala free oi gal ko mana government ki thabak makti na ta banina public servant oi jabada ni government servant din na te aba government na lok tok pa sung am na ta banina hai da nai pangang da ngang bi wa su na te adu kana um khara ne te ha government ki kana to khra manu da lai le da na khale ai lai te government da yam chai bi jana yam ma hulli bani aram ma to de asum ma to de tha ka kadam ne aduna sigumba aikoi ki khunai sida mayam pull kandadi asuki matilingba CAB gi si adu tawrakandadi hek ta mi pung kuting ma khongte mitang hek lai pun mak che hogani adagi naga isu ge rame am huni naga gi su ga ji dai di lu na khandre na je tum tawrak bu phaina kaino mayam hongna ba ai de gi ching ba hongna ba koi pham tha do ke adu taw ge mayam ge kaino ma tawna na bu pai li te ba adu hauraga khara khoi lingjen manana bu taw phei kai su kai roi ta ba pot ne ba ko adu khoi na sem sa ga dam na adu na khoi individual lo edana mera pai bina adu ko group tu ki makok ne hai bise ma gi mung ne gi macha sol kan di pom son ba ke sam pore ai na adu gi am son ba mi we bise hai da na khalle ba adu na mi we bi ge hak se yam ru we rom gre pai bu son ta li bise ai ge hak khang da ban ne ba ai ge hak khangaba kanda ai chabam thokpani ai lepham thokpani ai chatham thokpani ai tumpham thokpani ai tumgi raile ai bu silence pangmi raile ai bu peace pangmi raile ai bu se masi tawgada bana ba madu phangda dana khoina wari bana ba human right ki da mukta natro la la hori be singche magi right phangdi ai bi da mukta ado dipunamak se masigi sarkar asiga human right ki damangta ni ne political system amu chalai ri se it's only for human rights praja bu ngak chena ba praja ge sampatti bu ngak chena ba sarkar digi makha the police department digi armed forces mapan gi mi sig ding ngak na ba human right ki ngak ta ne ba se adu gumba government na amu protector of the human rights in weba kansida government manung degi human right kahal adi kaidongni adur di human right commission samo human right commission jina loin ma geng bang mukta bayai nupi ngakti gi weba women commission samo angang ngakti gi weba child commission samo minority ngakti gi weba minority commission samo porchay labor gi damukta consumer right ki ama samo corruption gi damukta aduma samo the information right ki tamukta ama semo haidar matang sema ibne ba masi mayam sigi apun ba se human right commission na ba asigum ba human right commission amabu aduk sonna hingan ba hongna bro Manipur ki cabinet minister sing MLA sing NGO sing civil society sing even right activists sing. What are the functions, powers of the Human Rights Commission? Si kang dreba. Ay babo wero si wero kanda da kang mani. Human Rights Commission je university gumba amani. Department mga taluk lagi da ba. Administrative division kawi. Law division. Investigating division. Research and analysis division. Other subdivision and finance division and library. Masih amam dah kunsa nipu staff lagi dah mi cam nipu cam yang kai je apik pe state lagi lagi dah na National Human Rights Commission ki mathur ki report ta yauri apa. Ada koi dah mi cam nipu yang kai lar dah na mi mangat tara babu dah wah keren. Asyik khang dia apa. Ado hairu raga as Manipur ki di adu di ngamoi bo. University culture university ling mati ngamba. Sports university ling mati ngamba. Adu di human rights university ama. Human rights university kumbani. Institution ama ling masi dana mi mga tarana tauba. Atay ka na cham chani oiba. Che Manipur High Court che me chani ni. Asigum maputa che jam thina khena ba mule re ba human rights commission je loi na sarkar na tauriba thabak sing ase commission na tawgada su yam yauri ba magi go to hills go to village haibasi human rights ki thabak natro sarkar dia choba plan policy karor chani adugi pirame adugi adu tawre haibedu dani gas phangdare sarkar mantri na tawgadre na adubo Human Rights Commission. Lambi sembi dre mayam su khang da banina lambi thugan le re adu commission da haibidi ke dubi adu dege school sabi dre adu dege oza hap dre adu ge doctor hap dre si commission da loin la kadam natro adu na ne ba aina function khar da hai gi dipse koi praja se arjun gumane manakta krishna leraga chungchi sijin na dabado machanu pa bo kanoda chakrabi usang bada joidratana hat kharaga ai cha se hayeng icha hat pono pa je hayeng numit leiringai manung da hat pangam drati mainung da chongchen sini en haibedu da thibu phang tra kam da ma ju wan thadana mangya ba ade krishna na masi du pangi da ko ai le chama khangde ne ai to mang halaga Mabu Kuramaga Mana Duda Maning Tungan Lab. And I regulate the problem, my arm say. A toby so in a chagakadi Kangre. I don't know about say, armed forces special powers act. Manipur the Dana Holland say Yabanatro. Commissioner Hibi Yabanatraba. Repeal the Mutalo Hibiding the Center Guinea. This is a area look to when I have to Manipur Abazaba with Roto when I say, Commission and Draba. Look at the Lokadoni, Commission Sakti decision of Taredana, Sakti decision of the Mayam say. Aduna, under the gate. Naharu Lalahuri Bakoliba Mayamchi, political settlement, and Mapin and Abasakana Kalidori. Some Nagawari Chanagan and Namachin Karala to Yabro. Hayanamasi Takapungam Natra. Ay tawagyan na so kanjarim ni Koche. Kapag sa baloktuan ba, adoga naro lalahuri besingi, political settlement na masakana piba, may niyagera yaro eda aduna amani. Adodegi police reform tawba, crime against women, karikari tawriba sida, pare, bichar tawre, dandi pire, sina dum yarabra. Adogi matanda, Horen su adum transitional justice China horen ngang mada yaugadori investigation tauba court na dandi tauba bichar piba adu khak nataba transitional justice compensation pinanaba adigi samajasi hongdoknaba hojikti anuba world lama labani human right ki se transitional justice haibama truth commission semaga tawba gaina yam lakadawreba adumda khannagadaba adigi pot mayam adamaruina investigation se human right ki yam maru iriba investigation se kanamain tawgadege haibase masi yam maru iba pot ama oiba adamachigi investigation ki style se functioning of the investigation police ne investigation chathabada karamain tawgadege na haibase masi ki training ai December January swaida tawgen khanmani police station khudimak chalaga mapam digi SP singda pau piraga investigation karamain chathagani adagi crime against women sida kari chathagani haiba adagi amu police ki law and order ga investigation ka khaidu adu budai hai gre DGP dasu adu home dasu investigation taunaba group ama law and order ki group ama investigation ki group asina law and order da yaudaba law and order sine investigation yaudaba adu eragadi afaba athu ma adumba investigation chathadana malalai basingbu matik chana dani pibu ngamduna bigi masakam oigena ba aduna sigumagi mamdi yangaga human right commission na mage mapung phaba investigating team mama not below the rank of IGP digi tadaba additional DGP gumba ama bu head of the investigation oina thamaga madugi police team madugi manungda aina khanjaribse rapid action force haibama semaga adudi government da tanagadam natre aigi investigating division to the SP manu lusinghalaga rapid action police force haidana ma samaga helpline gum mani samna the child lady du maina adu sangmai da du main tamaram sadana basa khai hore ye aidana heta paisal hanba adu dege deri da du da hore ye ana paisal hanba ma same gang khalli adubu IGP dagi tadaba ma piba haibese sarkar na pidriyaba rule semdri investigation division thamdri tawning bathabak mayam se mapam khudimakta chatana awareness pigadaba singda tamda district khudimakta chatana awareness pigadaba chahi mada awareness cham chani tawgadaba the sikki am thadaba nate adigi lairik mayam ama phogo hai macha human right karino UDISR karino nahaki right karino know your rights fundamental rights na si hairi china si hairi adigi dia aduna adu tawadabani haiba mama maiteronda adigi lairiba lam jati ge thadau da tangkhul londa mar ronda paite ronda handoktana mayam asigi tawena haibana ba adigi language chaukhna ba nangi law mayam sida sandoga tau adu tawena human rights commission ki guideline chu mayam leyaba ana tawgadaba habak se yam mapot ama oyaba khoi gi se ada mayam se singmatana chu phangdabani na ko human rights ki habisidi sogang khangdaba dong tawreba se hel ki tawri dana right ni ache print media electronic media sing su masi matam gi oina tawba tabani ada mohe chu hoi moju karbar tawbani na basa de darkar le rangwani koi su pesa phangarale di human right commission ka dauri human right karino na ki wakat pam kalai da wakat kani kari tawni ai che miyam da tak pam sangya ba achau choba le bhelna awang bathak ta international ki adudagi ha adugi na mayam singange UN da du tawada tawa somdana hantarakanda complain macham I ba hiramdra ba even MA oi ba ba kwaide maru oi che adu tawre police report pion as police ka mai tawde nu ne ai bu bi hai bi yaure ne luri je char person ngon da tana wala pata ne adu de kelama tana to lai hai bam ne hello aduna FIR karamna thagade ge haibigi thaksida ekona training piba awareness piba sangiaba maite ronda dum irabasu to the officer in charge adu police station hangachari bawaroldi ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯏꯆꯥꯅꯨꯄꯤ ꯃꯃꯤꯡ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯀꯧꯕꯁꯦ ꯄꯨꯡ ꯑꯁꯨꯛ ꯇꯥꯕ ꯇꯥꯡ ꯑꯁꯨꯛꯇꯒꯤ ꯌꯨꯝꯗꯒꯤ ꯊꯣꯛꯈꯤꯕꯗꯒꯤ ꯃꯥ ꯍꯟꯖꯤꯜꯂꯛꯇꯔꯦ ꯃꯁꯛ ꯈꯪꯗꯕ ꯅꯨꯄꯥ ꯈꯔꯒ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯈꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯥꯏ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯥꯏꯟꯒꯤ ꯃꯇꯨꯡ ꯏꯟꯅ ꯑꯣꯁꯤ ꯁꯥꯍꯦꯕꯅ ꯐꯥꯔꯒ ꯊꯤꯒꯠꯄꯤꯔꯒ ꯗꯟꯗꯤ ꯄꯤꯕꯤꯌꯨ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯒ ꯍꯪꯒꯠꯆꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯤꯁꯇꯔ ꯁꯣꯏꯟ ꯁꯣꯏꯅ ꯏꯔꯒ ꯇꯥꯡ ꯊꯥꯔꯅꯤ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯏꯕꯁꯦ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡꯃꯛꯅ ꯍꯩꯇꯔꯤꯕꯁꯤ ꯀꯔꯤꯒꯤꯅꯣꯕ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯑꯌꯥꯝꯕꯅ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯃꯛꯁꯦ ꯍꯩꯇꯕ ꯎꯀꯤꯜ ꯑꯃꯗ ꯍ꯭ꯌꯨꯃꯦꯟ ꯔꯥꯏꯠ ꯀꯃꯤꯁꯟꯗ ꯎꯀꯤꯜꯅ ꯊꯥꯍꯜꯂꯣꯏꯅ ꯑꯁ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯏꯒꯗꯒꯦꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯦꯕ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯁꯨꯝ ꯇꯥꯕꯗ ꯀꯔꯤꯅꯣꯕ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯍꯩꯃꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯤꯕ ꯁꯤꯡꯃꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯤꯕꯁꯦ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯒ ꯂꯩꯄꯥꯛꯀꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯑꯄꯨꯟꯕ ꯊꯣꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗꯗꯤ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯀꯟꯕ ꯂꯩꯇꯦ ꯅꯩꯐꯤꯔꯨꯌꯣꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯌꯦꯕ ꯆꯍꯤ 12-13 ꯃꯃꯥꯡꯗ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯒꯤ ꯃꯩꯔꯥ ꯄꯥꯏꯕꯤꯅ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯊꯧꯅꯥ ꯅꯨꯄꯥ ꯅꯨꯄꯤ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯗ ꯑꯟꯗꯣꯂꯣꯟ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯑꯦꯁꯦꯝꯕ꯭ꯂꯤ ꯃꯩ ꯊꯥꯕ ꯉꯝꯕꯒꯤ ꯊꯧꯅꯥꯁꯦ ꯅꯥꯒꯥ ꯅꯨꯄꯤꯁꯤꯡꯗ ꯆꯥꯝꯃ ꯃꯅꯨꯡꯗ 10 ꯈꯛꯇꯪ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯝꯃꯕꯗꯤ ꯅꯥꯒꯥꯂꯦꯟ ꯅꯍꯥꯟꯅ ꯅꯤꯡꯇꯝꯅꯤꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯌꯦꯕ ꯀꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯂꯨꯝꯅ ꯂꯧꯔꯝꯈ꯭ꯔꯕꯅꯣ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯒꯤ ꯑꯄꯨꯟꯕꯒꯤꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯁꯨꯅꯤꯟ ꯈꯣꯏ ꯌꯨꯁꯦꯝ ꯑꯃꯨꯛꯀꯣ ꯍꯣꯏ ꯇꯧꯔꯒ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯅ ꯋꯥ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯃꯃꯥꯡꯉꯩꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯇꯝꯗꯒꯤ ꯍꯧꯅ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯕ ꯄꯣꯠ ꯑꯁꯦ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯀꯜꯂꯦꯕ ꯑꯄꯨꯟꯕꯗ ꯊꯤꯡꯉꯝꯗꯦꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯄꯣꯠ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯏꯟꯗꯤꯕꯤꯖꯨꯋꯦꯜ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯂꯥꯛꯀꯥꯟꯗꯗꯤ ꯍꯦꯛꯇ ꯁꯣꯟꯈ꯭ꯔꯦꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯍꯦꯛꯇ ꯁꯣꯟꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯔꯨꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯍ꯭ꯌꯨꯃꯦꯟ ꯔꯥꯏꯠ ꯑꯁꯦ ꯈꯪꯗꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯔꯥꯏꯠꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯋꯥꯈꯜ ꯈꯟꯕ ꯉꯝꯗ꯭ꯔꯤꯕꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯔꯥꯏꯠꯁꯤ ꯈꯪꯗꯕꯅꯅꯦꯕ ꯔꯥꯏꯠꯁꯤ ꯈꯪꯉꯕꯗꯤ ꯄꯨꯛꯅꯤꯡ ꯂꯧꯁꯤꯡ ꯋꯥꯈꯜ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯃꯛ ꯑꯁꯦ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯐꯒꯗꯕꯅꯦꯕ ꯁꯤꯗ ꯏꯃꯦꯅꯦꯟ ꯖꯨꯔꯤꯁ ꯑꯃꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯁꯦ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯒꯦꯕꯨ for full development as a human being it is necessary for all the people to exercise an enjoyment of human rights ꯃꯤꯄꯨꯝ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡꯃꯛꯅ ꯃꯤꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯑꯃ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯃꯤꯑꯣꯏꯕꯒꯤ ꯍꯛꯁꯤꯡ ꯑꯁꯦ ꯏꯁꯥꯒꯤ ꯍꯛꯁꯤꯡ ꯑꯁꯦ ꯁꯤꯖꯤꯟꯅꯖꯔꯕ ꯑꯃꯁꯨꯡ ꯊꯕꯛꯇꯨ ꯑꯣꯟꯊꯣꯛꯂꯕ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯗꯤ ꯃꯄꯨꯡ ꯐꯥꯎꯕ ꯆꯥꯎꯈꯠꯅꯕꯒꯤ ꯂꯝꯕꯤ ꯑꯃ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯌꯦꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯑꯃꯨꯛꯅ human rights and the fundamental freedom help us to develop our intrinsic essential qualities, intelligence, talents, and conscience to meet our material and spiritual needs. Human rights among fundamental freedoms sing asina aikoigi pukning lausing wakhalon khang haibigi chang hengat handuna chaukat handuna aikoigi darkar leba material need among spiritual need asi phangba ngami yam marui garba pot amo ramdra do human rights aina thiba aina khanbada aina wakhal khanba ngamdaba masi human right ki sinarga masi wai right natabra natpra haidana aduida mukta maru oiba wakhan piba lairik sing leiridana ko aikoigi kanugi aikoigi Abdul Kalam Azad ki Wings of the Fire gumba Ignited Minds gumba Shiv Khera gi You Can Win gumba Arindam Chaudhary gi The Discovery of Diamond in You haiba sing je lairi haiba sing gi oina masibu pare ga aikoigi wakhan se hengal han bangameba hengalan bangameba aina khangam da base khangak bangameba adu punamang se aigi right neba aduna right se mapung pana sinagada pot amaneba aduna aikoigi Supreme Court na so haire adigi right to life kaina haiba se right to life haiba sida right to live haiba sida chumna gi physical body animality adu nate ko aikoigi right ma hairaga ayuki chara ma chaba nungdangi chara ma chaba tumpam mamukhak leiba adu nate adu khak nate aba roti kapra makan mayam leibaga loinana matik chana leibaga loinana inana ba panana ba setna ba chana ba koi basic necessities mayam se masi phangan gadabane aba adugumba chathok chasin yaba freely chatpa yaba amama tawba yaba si oigadamne adugi manungda Manipur gi oinadi India pungmada phangnariba chathok chasin aduga mafam amada settle tawba yaba right to settlement ꯑꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤꯗꯤ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯐꯪꯗ꯭ꯔꯤꯑꯕ ꯇꯝꯄꯥꯛꯇ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯀꯥꯡꯕꯨꯁꯦ ꯑꯁꯤꯅ ꯆꯤꯡꯗꯗꯤ ꯁꯦꯇꯜ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯌꯥꯗ꯭ꯔꯦꯕ ꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯑꯆꯧꯕ ꯑꯁꯣꯏꯕ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯀꯔꯝꯕ ꯋꯥꯈꯜꯂꯣꯟ ꯑꯃ ꯄꯨꯊꯣꯛꯑꯒ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯇꯧꯔꯒ ꯇꯧꯒꯗꯒꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯑꯦꯔꯤꯌꯥꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯀꯟꯅ ꯈꯜꯂꯤꯑꯕ ꯀꯔꯝꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯔꯒ ꯀꯔꯝꯕ ꯂꯣ ꯁꯦꯝꯍꯜꯂꯒ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯇꯧꯔꯒ ꯌꯥꯒꯗꯒꯦ ꯁꯦꯗꯨꯜ ꯇ꯭ꯔꯥꯏꯕ ꯂꯣꯏꯅ ꯑꯣꯏꯃꯤꯟꯅꯔꯒ ꯍꯦꯛꯇ ꯌꯥꯒꯗ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏꯗꯕꯅ ꯀꯔꯤꯅꯣ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯇꯣꯞꯄ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯇꯧꯕꯒꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯀꯣꯟꯁꯇꯤꯇ꯭ꯌꯨꯁꯅꯦꯜ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯇꯦꯛꯁꯟ ꯑꯃ ꯄꯤꯔꯒ ꯌꯥꯒꯗ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯁꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯤꯑꯕ ꯚꯥꯔꯠꯀꯤ ꯁꯤꯇꯤꯖꯦꯟ ꯑꯃ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯑꯦꯅꯤ ꯖꯒꯥ ꯑꯃꯗ ꯚꯥꯔꯠ ꯃꯆꯥ ꯑꯃꯅ ꯌꯨꯝ ꯂꯩꯔꯒ ꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯂꯩꯐꯝ ꯆꯥꯐꯝꯁꯤ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯌꯥꯏꯑꯕ ꯕꯠ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯒꯤ ꯃꯅꯨꯡꯗ ꯚꯦꯂꯤꯗ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕꯁꯤ ꯃꯩꯇꯩ ꯑꯃꯁꯨꯡ ꯃꯩꯇꯩ ꯄꯥꯉꯟ ꯃꯁꯤꯅ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯒꯤ ꯖꯒꯥꯗ ꯆꯤꯡꯗ ꯈꯨꯟꯗꯥ ꯂꯩꯇꯥꯍꯟꯕ ꯌꯥꯗꯦꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯆꯧꯕ ꯔꯥꯏꯠ ꯃꯥꯡꯕ ꯑꯃꯅꯦꯕ ꯑꯆꯧꯕ ꯔꯥꯏꯠ ꯃꯥꯡꯕ ꯑꯃꯅꯦꯕ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯒꯤ ꯃꯈꯥꯔꯣꯝꯗ ꯁꯨꯒꯨꯅꯨꯗꯒꯤꯅ ꯈꯥꯡꯉꯕꯣꯛ ꯐꯥꯎꯕꯒꯤ ꯀꯦꯟꯗ꯭ꯔ 6-8 ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯖꯤꯔꯤꯒ ꯀꯦꯟꯗ꯭ꯔ 9 ꯑꯁꯤ ꯚꯣꯠ ꯂꯦꯞꯄ ꯌꯥꯕꯒꯤ ꯔꯥꯏꯠ ꯂꯩꯇꯦꯕ ꯁꯤꯇꯤꯖꯦꯟꯒꯤ ꯔꯥꯏꯠꯁꯤ ꯐꯪꯗ꯭ꯔꯤꯕ ꯚꯣꯇꯤꯡ ꯔꯥꯏꯠꯁꯦ ꯀꯦꯟꯗꯤꯗꯦꯠꯁ ꯔꯥꯏꯠꯁꯦ ꯁꯤ ꯐꯪꯗꯦ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯆꯤꯡꯗ ꯈꯨꯟꯗꯥꯕ ꯌꯥꯗꯦ ꯃꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯑꯆꯧꯕ ꯚꯣꯠ ꯑꯁꯦ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯀꯔꯝꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯅ ꯁꯣꯜꯕ ꯇꯧꯒꯗꯒꯦ ꯀꯔꯝꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯅ ꯄꯨꯊꯣꯛꯀꯗꯒꯦꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯁꯤ ꯂꯥꯏꯔꯤꯛ ꯂꯥꯏꯁꯨ ꯍꯩꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯈꯟꯅꯕꯤꯕꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯝꯒꯗ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯃꯅꯨꯡꯗ ꯑꯩꯁꯨ ꯂꯣꯟꯅ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯈꯜꯂꯤꯕ ꯁꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯐꯣꯡꯅ ꯃꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯇꯧ ꯇꯥꯏ ꯀꯟꯁꯇꯤꯇ꯭ꯌꯨꯁꯟꯗ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯌꯥꯏ ꯏꯟꯗꯤꯌꯥ ꯒꯣꯔꯃꯦꯟꯇ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯇꯥꯏ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔ ꯒꯣꯔꯃꯦꯟꯅ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔ ꯑꯦꯁꯦꯝꯕ꯭ꯂꯤꯅ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯇꯧꯍꯟꯕ ꯇꯥꯏ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯇꯧꯍꯟꯕ ꯇꯥꯏ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯄꯣꯠ ꯑꯃꯠꯇ ꯌꯥꯎꯗ꯭ꯔꯤꯑꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯈꯟꯅꯅꯕꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛꯇ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯃꯥꯅ ꯑꯦꯁꯦꯝꯕ꯭ꯂꯤꯗ ꯚꯣꯠ ꯂꯦꯞꯄ ꯈꯣꯠꯄ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯆꯣꯡ ꯀꯥꯟ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯃꯤ ꯉꯥꯛꯇꯅ ꯇꯧꯔꯦꯗꯣ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯇꯤ ꯀꯔꯤꯒꯤꯅꯣꯗ ꯆꯞ ꯆꯥꯕ ꯔꯥꯏꯠ ꯈꯪꯕ ꯃꯤꯅ ꯚꯣꯠ ꯂꯦꯞꯇ꯭ꯔꯦꯕ ꯂꯦꯞꯄꯒꯤ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯌꯥꯍꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯦꯕ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯇꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯁꯤꯁꯇꯦꯝꯁꯤꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯄꯣꯂꯤꯇꯤꯀꯦꯜ ꯁꯤꯁꯇꯦꯝꯁꯤꯅ ꯚꯣꯠ ꯂꯦꯞꯄꯤ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯕꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯔꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯑꯁꯦꯡꯕ ꯆꯨꯝꯕ ꯐꯪꯅꯅꯕ ꯑꯞꯄꯔ ꯍꯥꯎꯁ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯦꯖꯤꯁꯂꯦꯇꯤꯚ ꯀꯥꯎꯟꯁꯤꯜ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯩꯍꯟꯅꯕ ꯑꯩ ꯑꯗꯨꯁꯨ ꯔꯤꯀꯃꯦꯟꯗꯦꯁꯟ ꯇꯧꯒꯦꯅ ꯈꯜꯂꯤ ꯑꯦꯁꯦꯝꯕ꯭ꯂꯤꯅ ꯋꯥꯔꯦꯞ ꯂꯧꯈ꯭ꯔꯕꯅꯦ 3-4ꯔꯛ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯈꯪꯕꯗ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯂꯩꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯖꯥꯇꯤ ꯃꯆꯥ ꯃꯆꯥꯗꯒꯤ ꯈꯔ ꯂꯧꯈꯠꯂꯒ ꯂꯥꯏꯔꯤꯛ ꯂꯥꯏꯁꯨ ꯍꯩꯕ ꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯇꯣꯉꯥꯟ ꯇꯣꯉꯥꯟꯕ ꯂꯝꯕꯤꯗ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯦ ꯂꯦꯖꯤꯁꯂꯦꯇꯤꯚ ꯀꯥꯎꯟꯁꯤꯜꯗ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯒ ꯑꯦꯁꯦꯝꯕ꯭ꯂꯤꯅ ꯄꯪꯈꯟ ꯈꯟꯅꯔꯤꯕꯗꯣ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯆꯦꯛ ꯇꯧꯅꯅꯕ ꯂꯦꯖꯤꯁꯂꯦꯇꯤꯚ ꯀꯥꯎꯟꯁꯤꯜ ꯑꯃ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯊꯨꯅ ꯂꯤꯡꯅꯅꯕ ꯊꯕꯛꯇꯣ ꯑꯣꯟꯊꯣꯛꯅꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯁꯨ ꯊꯕꯛ ꯑꯣꯟꯊꯣꯛꯑꯝꯃꯣꯏ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯄꯥꯁ ꯇꯧꯈ꯭ꯔꯒ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯒꯅꯦꯕ insin ba taksin ba kana bunta na hairu ba du yauro ya ba adu ne democracy da di taksin da di odin da di ai hana ai ja ga ngon de piu na tau da di na democracy si fail way adu matakta ai khoi gi indian democracy si di yamna mot ba democracy ma oire ba nowadays corruption na hare corruptocracy oire ba democracy di mi hai bani crazy di power ni mi na shakti पाइबा हाइबदो इंडिया ददी करप्शन ना द बेस तोबा डेमोक्रेसी निना करप्टोक्रेसी हाइबसी ओइरेबा करप्टोक्रेसी ओइरे करप्शन याउदरदि हिंबगमद्रेबा मी हेक्ता सीरेबा करप्शन याउदरदि सीरे अदा आई थंतना ह्यूमन राइट कमीशन सेंगदो खदमने गायना मुक्तन लेबदो नदि यारोयबा भाप तामिन नदरदि अफबा लो सेंदरदि aduna adugumagi democracy sigi bakhada koina leigharabani aikoi afaba chumba phangnana bohnabada system achi change tawdaba yaroyaba system che political system si change tawnana ba electoral reform che mikhanda corruption ge festival oiriba se masi thingba ngamabo kandada kanu tawdorimna ba aduna hairiba mayamsi yengnana be thingnana bagi damakta aikoi kari tawutai पुन्ना खन्ना रहेगा अखोई के राइट से अखोई न फंगना न बा अचुम्ब बहुत तो होना बा अफब खुनाए मो ओइना बा मियोई बे समाज से चौखत पा वेल ऑर्गेनाइज ओइबा खुनाए अमगी सिटीजन सिविलाइज सिटीजन अमो ओइना न बा अखोई खुदे मना ह्यूमन राइट से मसी ngang न बा aduga isagi human rights thabak to onthok na ba isana exercise tawjaba enjoyment tawjaba adugi darkar du leire ba marum maduna aina Honorable Chief Minister so yaudamne wangang na basi ayuk ke session je dere leite na ina khitang sangthana haibani me moro bibya de ben da basu yam leiba khanning basu yam leiba se Manipur da leibe so punamang se political party ge hairo ma ge thok pa launari ba ai ko je tumen leibang amuktare ni se kano maha ruling party ka opposition opposition na hairi sin so kan mai no kan opposition party kan mai ogi de ge ne so khang de opposition resign to hai ge dra khang de sarkar sason so phatare na sason resign to hairi dana opposition jo resign to hai bam thok tro aduna machi ge opposition oi bi hai te individual ina khale chai ba mi ge prize ma lo ru ba du ba lo ba chum mi ga chum de ga kari ma thau le ge na du ba adu da tong le re ni issue da Mama ada kerja jual na hai gitu, ay macam yang pamji. Mi ko nipan da phang bada nang ne tong ninge mam chen nang chason pai de ngam ga drai ba ngam ga ni de ka mai na chason de moi na pai do ri ra ai praja singa ga loina na tor ga itakat pa ngam ga ni isu me tor ba ken da ri praja sing je khom me ra ga di mobilize tor na che opposition na isi di na CPI CPM tor se asi opposition ni asi opposition na ba adu tore adana hakta adagi mi khom dana mo ya rai bakara front mayam dagi torga adu tawden tawri che asi opposition ko ya ba adu opposition hai ba che press conference ma khak taw badu na te ba mapan thok tana wakat me pam pham dana dharna tawdana sarkar da che pichin dana dagi sarkar ge mantri mandal unadana governor unadana si tawbiu haina taksin ba policy program da adu ki policy du lali je pham logi ga tawrip se chumni pangtok to bon te mando lam bi maram ga tu putho ga si tawna rim na ba adu ko de pangtok ko to sele aduna praja ge marakta khoi chu yaw rim na ba hujike lai ba mayam sing da si praja oi ba se manipur ge tawrip society ge phebam da ko praja oi ba tal le ba tok pa ya da bi nga wa da ni si mathong mo khang de politics chu mathong mo khang da na tawi ama chu tawi adege civil society mana private sing ban ta so ka to kan taw ba yaw lak ta na ja jo e khalak pa yaw khal i adege namitara ni manu da chida la ka dam ne lak ta di khang ga dam ni ga ai jam khum ni ko pe khar bo organization ma sa ma na su na ase ki jo honu da la le na hai ja ga dam ne chu kali masi bo ai atamna khum jara khang den ai hoju makte khum ba ya dan to bani 2022 gi September amadai to ogani adu gi matung da di yong ai na hek ta re ba pono makse chai ra to bani na pi samma adu gi civil society ta hon ning ma se to rak ta ba ma khak ta da pai ra ga chat pa gum ba adu khum ning e ba ko khum ning ko sing da khoi na pangkhung khum ya dam na ngang cha ta no pang to ya dam ni na free man oye dana so government gi makhada leibana te haidana so ai status sina pangai de ta haibe de su yabana te dana adu ge so amu ithantana phata jarimni aduna almain to raga tawi aduna hujiki port sida mayam punamang na sumateng pangbiu human right commission se masi masak khangbiu human rights khangmin na si aduga lam da chatana koi ki right si tanan right si da tanba yada ba mun ta leite ne right si ne chana bu phajana bu tawradi constitutional fight even ning tam ge hare su constitutional fight tawraga yabani ne hojiki matam se dadi adagi matu khangda ba adu thebe yauda ba ai ge right to aina khangba yauda ba aina prithivi ge ain no pa ba yauda ba aduna ne ba adu khangba bu de manung de khar leibi jani adu leiriba singdu da handana khotana tawraga khoi che kali tawgane khoi ge right ke damukta khoi ge jati ge damukta khoi ge khunai ge damukta kali tawgada ge haibsi tawgadam ne ba adada khoi na khoi ge amot pa se khoi sana dum yasin jare khoi ge mangda chanjap chumja tawbu se khoi na dum yare chhatra ge marakta haje ming chanbada chhatra ge president ne secretary ne mai kota ne PO na haigale de phungdong na rakpati ga topa chhatra ge organization amana madu tawbu chumde ga na haigale adagi amana hoji right ke damakta ha cultural university ge ming chanbada adu da ye ai khut yam thingjin ning harab jani ko adu somo to longning den tawbani somo to lawra di ke si yam yang ga ne na asibu karigino sida chumlang dana chum leiri adudagi admission tawbada adu tawbidre adu tawbi adagi lambi semdre thong sadre national highway 37 da kumpure tawgadab thabaksi yamre da ko aduna 2001 dagi budi ai somoto se khara lawrege khalyana somoto kesi lobada kesi lising hen logadaba somoto loba yaroidaba amta lete lambi semdaba thong sadaba school hataba tolopi daba oza litaba du toba se loina me human right ki issues ni na human right se mamangai da police na mi pharaga katokaran tobado adu human right mangen adu di human right pu eramdre oido oiko adu da natre bojikti social and political economical health right environment right asileba aduna aina case lokatpada kana gumma authority sing na de ngakpa yawba siki area sibu MNI commission na tawgadabrane tawrui dabadi kari yawri lowing kholge case ta human right kamari lene de na khalame ba ai bawba the supreme court na haire right to property se khwadi ki maru ba fundamental right na haigale adu de property ga ina sokwa ya de sidi sokwa ya na mena adigi nupi gi right lowing call ki yung call ki tawda mabung mokpa mayam yanaraga nupi gi di piro ya haibese man no civil nature ni dana thado kanen kanmada yaram dareba adu nupi gi right mang manatro angang gi right mang manatro an gi right mang manatro al gi chu right le ram chai humpu henge bom dra henge bada macha machu tolop chab sing yokpi thakpi darbadi mai right mang ya haidana koi gi senior citizens ki act to the chapchane period right manghan ba yadena aduna aikoi gi da mayam da ngasi gi kano sigi human rights day ningsing bagi thoram masida mayam da paujel piribdi aikoi gi human rights aikoi sana masakhangchi khangnana bo honasi aduga human rights commission bu mayam na sijina biyu human rights commission na adomna pami bachingdo right ki matang da pami bachingdo human rights commission ki through the law tolo phangdabi gi wakat mi pham tawranu dharana tawranu school ozali tabagi thong solon chilaganu adri sida commission da law doctor haptabigi kanata doctor sang thugai ruranu sida law adege salung phamdara karino lambi semmi de dana JCP na sorok takhaye JCP phagi badugi di commission la ina lambi sembi da badugi di PWD civil engineer masakta action lobby yu haida hairakte aba adu loina la payare aba nubi gi rai chana kala bo yamage bu phagi di malani lesabi machama mayuma kai pan mayaraba pakhang machama mayuma kai pan mayaraba mama pana nupi thibidraba aduga magi lohongbi na nupa thibidraba adu idi magi right mang mane abase asi challenge song ya khala bane supreme court na hairam ne ko se adu de al oire machama suna ngak pidre chumai right mang bigi adu ai ko loina khangba ma darkar li thra do right chibu loina ma khangabedi even minister ki sunina minister portfolio pairi ba sing do khoi ge satar nam pairi ba mo to do chief minister na khut thingje le de mai right ma mang banatro mai right ma mang banatra ba collective organ collective oire aduna macha de na chau bhau ba adegi chi ADC ma'am mai power function chi minister kanona MLA sing na tong le human rights commissioner lang nam di khan de ne ade moi vote to bidre hoi human rights commission moi nu ura roi na dwai de politically tara habi jabi tawraga khoi khara tawri ga na haibedo adugi da oin le re ba si loina yam ba pona ba si sida aduna khoi hojiki khoi gi darkar leba khodi makta khoi na hona mina ba commission ge mateng loraga yam ba pona makta usi maruena amphosa special power sector Manipur degi lokto khenana ba aina chief secretary anugo home DGP nonsing badadi notice thagra December ki tangka no do bhawi manungda tratet phawni adu nungda pakum peru haibani Manipur da amphosa special power sector lokto oidabi maram leibra na aduga public te su notification ama tho haige bane na tho pula thok tabrangdre public ki mayam na su machalok thokpam thoya bi manam piru aduga sarkarna lawthokpam thokte bigi maram piru hai public hearing ama tawraga adu lawthokpam thoya haraga lamai kunama kunthra ama maram finding do Jibin ready the si hairi adu ida adu hairi na mayam tawraga finding ama tawraga recommend tawbiya recommendo maram chana sarkarna electoradi sarkar ge mathakta su action lawba yaya ko aduna adubu koi gi sida ampu se special power sector lokthok kadamni haitana yam kanna lauba yam kanna moment tawraga tasengna lokthok na begi lambi ma da changbadadi changning da mi su yam leyaba organization mayam samaduna karino ai bhapta te ampu se special power sector Manipur dagi lokthok khinana ba Human Rights Commissioner recommend tawba ngambanina masida hotel laga tawradam natro ado hotel laga tawdre atopa lanai mi amakhakna tharaga duda tong leire ado redi aina mukso khalle koi je dabi phangbadu nataba jum demand tawri haidana sum leiba adumaina tawba pambasu leibra haina khalle ba aduna sumaina khuding makcha koi kara solve tawminaning ba tawminaba ma dakale ado public ta ngangba khotpa si chugma khudong chaba si kaya phanghidrabanina aina sigi kano sid leihibasida ngasi si khudong chaba lorga khara haire mayam waru bibiade aduna mayam na khangbi gata baibu Manipur Human Rights Commission che mayam sangna hengan si aduna hoje sarkar na yanction bidaba mayam ama IGP ama ADGP ama PU haibasida adum taduna leire adudagi tongan ba aikoige kano to ana hairaga rule lama semna begi section 27 ge rule semna ba ID staff habna ba si torni haidana even honorable chief minister na isada September 3 panda haigrabani phone tawdana khodakta cabinet ta khanana ba circular oina tawna ba pakalo re aina aige engage officer kara happy law officer presenting counsel section officer natragadi mi leitaba adu maching adu happy baching adu approve tawro khole tawrini cabinet leire ha yaure item number sukta yaure yangarang re tawgemni yaw dabra khangde ai setabra da wa hangdri chikanna de aba and yamna neglect sai government has neglected Manipur Human Rights Commission. Manipur Human Rights Commission ki right chair government na pura neglect huआ masimuk neglect ba institution department le ramoi tai ha adu neglect bire adu atomi macha ne na haire Human Rights Commission che masian mapung phana le hengadam ne ba ai thanta ki thona da ina dum ado choi di tau ta ba ya ro na ai pangle li thok pe ne tolo lupa la gama ma khai kali sare ga dum phamdana dum pangle li thoga tha ye dum choi dar ga loi re dana adum tau be ne ai adu pam de ai adu pam de thabak tau dar di ai ri si do ma le ba thabak tau dana lei ba se adu tau hun drip se asi chumde ai namdana tawni adana zik tawri annual report phongani suk yang garaba chahi kunga mathoi thoi choroba commission ling bedagi aji mamangi commission ching le chu honorable commission ching le chu mi watana mai phongmangam de oi chu mi walim ne base mi ge wai adala hanak kisina COVID-19 gi khara bera amalaiba adi mathakta mayam officer sing tawnari ba sing si manungda COVID-19 gi office bawa kada ba aina haibisida aidi nomata leptana kayaba adugi damakta di best prize aina phangadamni Human Rights Commission gi wok tawbase ngasi bhaubada hek lingbadagi na hojik bhaubada ai suti oi om takni lawre ko isanu pa siba numituma adigi asti numituma adigi sorat numituma numi humni lawi ai governor da gi lawadamni adugi duda khoi numi humni do adu natana tai matam na suti mta lawdeba suti leiba sai ya deba office ta challaga mi gi case ta ba mi gi awa ana ta ba tai suto ba masi da khandana leba aduna hayeng jike hariba kana suti gumba suti asang bagum la de ai hainuroi dorim office da dum koi mamangai da ja amale rami tamu robindro ena suti no bobo office da kar ko ma dum haine gi do adu gi type to ang manda lo re aduna mayam sig awana pa ada kalai bo yom na aina chamna tawge be ed tom de ge heri angang machana khang de am phone he tor ba aina dum dak pai bina sum lai kainum ta khanna jage la u yani si aina ta ba do war ba ba do wari do ta dana dum leirim aina pije smai to no pa na phara po be kare do la hoi chu ya de ga as adu kari nang bu mir ne and as adu kamai to do no aina pe dong ta Kobiyo, Karino ne Chugum, Chugumagachu to Toina. Alege Amana Maming Dipan Suaicom. Nupia Mamino Pado of Pesaro, army man after. Aleda Mabupama Nupa, when the Mayim de Laga, Saxon the Kitching and Gapui. As the Toraga, Mara Paper Mam, Helaga Kaina Kale. As the Nupahan, my Masagi Nupadana, Yard the Ayadum, no Jagan, no passing them Pabio and I. Kaino Haisibo. Me mayum pandara maku manem ki manak ta lady tu umnu pam laga par phaba aduga sungam bisa la hari chubo ada mai pai bi lai tara du tau dana mai mam chap mane du tawe da tawe aduna uhai daraba upadrop mayam amani aina urip se individual da sona la ke ba matu ba mina phara ga pu re ra mana sum yeng la hu hai gumba aduriga du tora de ki nu pm chelu re Adede atopano pam the Chentokara, the Kaitogate and Haigumba, as the Nupai, Suizat Manga, the Langi Nupani, Atopama, Tomloro, Kedogena, and I Bassado, so I quick isn't Mangi. Haigumatu di Kaino Haisiboina. As in the chap channel of Pum Tokpa, him and Raki Matanga, what of say? Loadabum Tokpa. Nanga Kato of a mission, so don't load the label Kodong Sabase. And a commission target mate manoge kanaba mean a warakpang maruga and a haiba police and solo leader of say part like the part kore laga carino and I re yanajar again yana but she masu yam yo is chotum kandi kani I give you the chungi wang but the way of suna go bidding a midana go raga carino maram pew and a haida tobusu yauri about Adagi Maro and a police officer sings yauri Mi pa mi punda ni omniti lana tobase asisu khara yaure ko hojemakti pankiroi mi pa mi punda dono osi inspector adige sai na chingba hojik yamna awa ba tagata ba mamam lere maram chadana cognizable offense oidabada phaba adige police officer singna what is cognizable offense what is bailable offense non bailable offense Asi Kangadabani, what is investigation Karamai Togadage, Haiba Porasa, Masichu Kangadabneva, Adana Madu Magi, Da Nintijana training Toba, I could get reform Toba, Amasu, Dakali, Adar Maram Chadana, Mi Pagano, Jay Tareki, Makata Leba, Open Sama, Tawi Haibigi the Muntadi, Ma Padabaya, the Habilite, Ma was summoned Toraga Kobe. Aduga Page Haribdi, Maram Piraga Pagadabni. Sinichamba Mam Ligra, Aduna Yang Police Kimatanga to Harage. Aduna Lucelapada, Asigumba International Human Rights Day, Asi Yamna Maruiba, Ningsing Pam Topa, Adagumba, Namid Amani, Mioibiki Samaze, Human Rights Ki Makadi Himbani, Human Rights Ki Makadani, Katnaba, Chainaba, Adigilan Tonariba, and the Lone Toriba. Mioibegi Haki the Muktan, Makalambagi Haki the Muktadi Oeba, Chilauriba, integrity Matang do Ero, unity Matang do Ero, ethnic cleansing Ero, Amagi Ero, Tonaribo Punamakse, Mioibig Hakni, Aduna, Samasida, quite again the Maru Ebese, Ising Pang the Mioibig Haknido. And water is life, I said, Sigi Mungmatakta, human right is life. Human rights never life. My Manung the Loina Makchalaba. As a human right, put be about Toba, Masibaiko is high sana, season number, Machi exercise and Nitijana Tobangam Labatada, I go Chaukat Pakunai, Amigi, Miway Bangangani, Wakun Karazang, Hajaraga, Horen, Nungtin, Chakcharaba Matunda, I go expert Ohumna, Tongan program the Yauriba, sing a Chigi Maramda, Ngangani, Madu Yamna, Madungangi, Basing Adu, the Maruiba, Wapum sing to Losileraga. Human Rights Commission na Marilynova Authority da recommend toraga thabo on thok na tok jagadori mayam punama sarkar toga hariba interaction section action chu yauba asi punna yaumina gichi haibu mapam sa hajaraga asuma attention jare. Thank you.
Thank you for enlightening us with such noteworthy remarks, sir.
Quote, I would maintain that thanks are the highest form of thought and that gratitude is happiness doubled by wonder. Unquote. Gilbert Keith Chesterton.
So that being said, we would like to request Mr. Bisantu Kumar Wareppa, Convener, Manipur Human Rights Commission, Core Groups, to propose the vote of thanks.
Honorable Acting Chairperson, Manipur Human Rights Commission, Honorable Minister, Laws and Legislative Affairs, Government of Manipur, Senior Officer, Secretary, Manipur Human Rights Commission, Secretary, Law, former member, Manipur Human Rights Commission, officers, ladies and gentlemen in the auditoriums. It gives me a great pleasure to proposing a vote of thanks in this occasion, International Human Rights Day observance. First of all, I would like to extend my thanks to the honorable guest of honor of today's function, Sri T.H. Satyavrata Singh, Honorable Minister, Laws and Legislative Affairs, Government of Manipur. I also would like to thank Sri Khaidem Mani, Acting Chairperson, Manipur Human Rights Commission, for presiding over this function. Chairperson has given us timely advice to make this program a success. I also extend my warm thanks to former members of Manipur Human Rights Commission, and also a special thanks to all the senior officers, Secretary Manipur Human Rights Commission, Secretary Law, officers, and ladies and gentlemen. My thanks also goes to dignitaries present on this occasion, including members of civil society organization, human rights activists, for making their valuable time with us today. I also would like to extend my advance thanks to resource person of post-lunch sessions, namely Sri U. Nabokishore, United NGO Mission Manipur, Srimati R.K. Tutusana, IPS Director, Manipur Police Training College, and Sri Bablu Loitongbam, Executive Director, Human Rights Alert. They have kindly accepted to our proposal to speak on the themes. Both the young anchors and the volunteers of Girls Up, which is a campaign initiated by United Nations Foundation, deserve special thanks. I also like to thank media persons for covering this program to carry the message of human rights to public at large. Finally, I would like to place on record my gratitude to staff of Manipur Human Rights Commissions, caretakers, and the staff of 1st Battalion Manipur Rifles, without whose help this observance would not have been a grand success. Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, we can break for lunch.
Lunch logi next thing jari.
We'll meet you after lunch for the second part of the event around 1:30. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll begin the program shortly.
Hojik, second part of the program, Haunabagidamakta, Mapandala Ibiriba Mayam, Hol Manung the Linkson, Miraknaba, Nolokna Ningsing Jerry. I request everyone outside of the hall to come inside for commencement of the second part. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we hope everyone had a delightful lunch. Without further ado, let us begin with the second part of today's event. We understand everyone is feeling heavy after lunch. Well, I can assure you that the second half would be enthralling as prominent speakers from different fields would be addressing crucial and specific themes.
Peace is an impulse of every beating heart and the hope of every nation. At the times of growing violence and differences in the world, peace has become imperative. It has become a response to the notion that violence provides any viable solution for the conflicts of our world. To articulate on the matter of future prospect for bringing peace in Manipur, we have Mr. Urikingbam Nobukishore, Advisor, United NGO Mission, Manipur.
There has been almost 30 years of debate and policing on reform in India, with several government-appointed commissions submitting reports and recommendations for police reform. This highlights the complications arising out of police forces in regard to human rights, from the problematic Section 197 CRPC, misbehavior deep-rooted in institutional practice, and the shortcomings of the human rights cell. We have Mrs. R.K. Tutusana, IPS, Director, Manipur Police Training College, to enunciate on the theme, Police Reforms to Ensure Human Rights.
Emerging out of conflict, states often fail to address the human rights violation through an ordinary justice system. To assure accountability and redress for victims, a contemporary notion of transitional justice has gained utter significance. This has paved the way to recognize the dignity of the individual and to prevent such violations from happening again. To vividly address the theme of transitional justice, we have Mr. Bablulo Tongbam, Executive Director, Human Rights Alert. Eventually, we would also be having an interaction round where the audience will be allowed to ask questions and take part in it.
To chair this thrilling discussion, we would like to invite Sri Khaidamani, Honorable Acting Chairperson of Manipur Human Rights Commission, to approach the dais and take his seat.
Now, we would like to invite Mr. Urikingbam Nobukishore, Advisor, United NGO Mission, Manipur, to approach the dais and take his seat.
Next, we would like to invite Mrs. R.K. Tutusana, IPS, Director, Manipur Police Training College, to approach the dais and take her seat.
Last but not least, We would like to invite Mr. Bablu Loitongbam, Executive Director, Human Rights Alert, to approach the dais and take his seat.
For the further proceeding, we would like to hand over the floor to the Chair, Shri Khaidam Mani, Acting Chairperson, Manipur Human Rights Commission. Thank you, sir.
Well, the session, it is a very much important session. Discussion on the following themes: future prospect for bringing peace in Manipur by U. Navkishore, Advisor, United NGO Mission, Manipur. And the second topic is police reform to ensure human rights by Manipur police. And the third one is the transitional justice. Or the second topic, police reforms to ensure human rights by human rights, will be delivered by R.K. Tutusuna, IPS Director, Pangai, Police Training Center, Pangai. And the third one is transitional justice, which is also one of the most important topic for the present day society. So it will be delivered by Bablu Loitongbam, Executive Director. Hojike topic ahum se yamaru oiba yamari leinaba human rights ki ngaptani. Aduna masidagi ahum sina minitara tara tranga gu manganga bagi matungda mayamdagi interaction na kare na khudong chaba piningi yadi mi pung hete ma mini ani ni dang ahum dang oiraga su loi na mak lauraga wahanga hangning ba adoga comment pining ba adoga suggestion toning ba adoga commission da recommend toning ba adune chingba mayam do hairiba topic sing sigi manungda amasung human right ka mari lena bada hangba yana na ba me interaction session nama moi ahum sinangang malwarakanda thamjage aduna ahan begi topic future prospect for bringing peace in Manipur haibase mase matalo haibase masi yamna maru oiba pot amani political settlement na makarmain porakani Manipur ge lairiba hoji oiriba kholiba khulai paibegi matang paidabegi matang lairibisi karmaina porakadage na haibadigi suggestion ways and means adu commission da thamamba madugi wapam madu mayamde interaction toraga madu lokhleraga madugi pot ado aina Manipur government da karai bhoba recommend tawba yaba kari lokhatpa tawba yaba haibase masi tawgadori bani masi maru oiba subject amani topic amani asigumba topic asa masi theme masida uri kingdom Navkishore mayam ne hana khanare United NGO Mission haiba Manipur gi maru oiba NGO amani maduge advisor ni aduna now I request Mr. U. Navkishore to take the floor around 20 minutes.
Manipur Human Rights Commission ki koi honorable chairpersons yamba mani aduga ai marup bablu loitongmam aduga koi madam director police training center pangai aduga lengbirakliba Human Rights Commission ki team members staff sing aduga tongan tongan ba sangstan mayam ki government official police mayam bu ai han mo ta taram noksari aduga ikai khomna basu chari ngasi khoi gi peace future prospect of peace building in Manipur sidai da the peace building the work tork pasi 1993-94 naga kuki whole conflict horum pakanda masigi lan si kamain thingadage haina koi United NGO Mission Manipur si semakkhibani aduna different thenghang kya da koi thawak tawjare aduga NHNIM ga government of India ga hazik peace monitoring ceasefire chathari bagi process mayam se koi dum constantly monitor adum tawi aduga koi gi feedback mayam bahut NHNIM dasu aduga government of India dasu koi adugi feedback mayam pi aduga hajiki maru oina koi babluna horen ngang ba kan da khare hena fazana transition and justice ki framework manungda kari torpa yage habugi detail me am so habirani aduga koi madam director nasu akoi police ki role kamaina togdage habugi matang dasu hena nganguni adu kanagumba some school of thoughts kharana high peace building is more important than human right haina high adubu santi purakpa sidaida human right si thado amaga akoina peace puruk pasi oide karigumba human rights si address tawdana akoina official peace negotiation tawdana political settlement any lalobu singa sarkar ga purakhiba targa so that is the post war situation haina khangne aduga post war situation se akoi karigumba human rights si fajana address tawdragadi that is the preparation for another war. Okay, post-war do okay atopa lan ma tobagi preparation gi system lai. In different countries, okay Bosnia da thengnariba adigi African country da Latin America da even Philippines da thengnariba mayam singse okay sumai thengnai inang lang na koi Myanmar da ajik thengnari Rohingya mayam akoi halubagi problem mayam sing sim thengnari mayam na koina conflict si koi da Manipur da lan leire lan si yamna phattana dum lone yam negative ki mong da lawe adubu many scholars na high bigi matung ina di conflict si leitragadi change ama pur oi ha that means very oppressive society ama leire akoi society is under the Armed Forces Special Power Act all our human rights are suspended. Aduga anytime akoi phabya punbya adu towe habigi mayam lere thousands of people were killed, many women were raped, many children were killed, many society see akoi hajik yamna brutalized wena leibagi pyom se akoi dum thengnari. Aduna conflict is a driving force for change and high. Aduga conflict see how in the peace building akoi yam constructive oina lower kadage adi better change ama puruna bada koina hona gadage haiba kansi da sarkar su adigi lan horiba mayam su praja su different civil society organization academic medias aduga even farmers civilians mayam sigi achobu role le hidamu yam important oibasi how we are going to deal with the spoiler of the peace process. Peace process spoil tawmile. Maramdi many people are profited from the war. Land gi profit ampang mi am le. Madu sarkar gi mi wagera, sipai wagera, army wagera, aduga any smugglers wagera. So they are profited from the war. Aduna moch land jim tohni. So conflict need to continue. Just to make the profit. Then international ki maikai desu yeng bakanda akoi handaki chahi chahi manga taruki mamangda koina thengna bakanda a large amount of guns were seized by the security forces, which are met in Europe. Europe to Saba, Japan, Australia to Saba, America to Saba, Mayamam Tangnay, Aduga Handaki recent some years, the Matam Krasi, Chinese made arms, Mayamama, Fabagi, report Pangi. So, international arm traders or smugglers want the war to continue. Or arms manufactured over magi country dugi major economy nomai yon badagi phang kangbunasu they want the war to be continued. Adoi taragadi masigi peace spoilers singse masi kamaina dil togadage haibasi akoina peace ki work tobada madugi framework to the hapau daba taragadi peace is not going to be successful. Only sign tonaraga hasik NSNIM government of India ga for the last more than 20 years, nothing is happening. All are stuck. Aduga masagi blame game gi mong the lakwas. Aduna akoina peace building si purakna bohona bakanda akoi one track approach sina yaroi. Aduga for the last 30-40 years we see akoi military model response under the Armed Forces Special Power Act, Paba Punba Hatpa na chingba mayamgi model si tore. This is not significantly successful. Koi success oidena akoi lobiyai maramdi aduna hena society si thugai rakpa hena lekha tarakpa hena wahal lakpa gi phiyom si akoi na dum thengnari. Masi thengnai yadana koi na tokodora. No, we are not going to stop. Maram aduna akoi we need to adopt the multi-track diplomacy haina lay. This will be non-military approach. Aduga military approach na di yaroi. Non-military approach to Togo. Non-military approach means, asagi say, Matamkaragi Mamang, the chief of the army, saying, Aduga Manipur Leramba Jioshi Singi command Pirpakanda Hai. The problem, Manipur Leraba problem say, this is a political problem and that has to be solved politically. Haina, Karak Hanano Haikran. Adodi, how we are going to solve politically? See, Kanana Kallage, Kanana prepared Torino, prepared Todana, Lalobumayam Lakpiu, Tong Law, Hangtui, Kairaga, Lalobuduna, Kulai Paidana, my Tong, do the Changakadori bra. This is not practicable at all. Practicable, Oidavane. Aduga Kudamoina, Mayamam Kak, Kulai Tadoga. Sarkar laaga magi tangdu laitana hingna bohona bada mayum yauraga matam khregi matungda dum kapaga hatlaga sigiba migi masing langamna lei grabne Manipur. So they are not full, they will not do that. Moi madu kasu tora. Aduna di akoina multi-track diplomacy si tawba kan si daida akoina government ki achoba role ama lei. Government ki diplomatic peacemaking through diplomacy si kanan tawdu. Aidi kananoma hekta chalaga koi lalobu sing wari sanarbu yaroi aduga government of India ga hainarubu su yaroi adu kamai tawni. Adu itaragadi akoi government ki team mama natraga government na team mama shemba mudaga tai then they can prepare very clearly what to be said. Aduga negotiation tawbu chali nena akoina tuminna prepare tawdana satpa taragadi unadadana adum halakani kanamdan su unabiroi sigi problem adum lay. Aduga peace process si India da hazik chathariba akoi government of India ga NSNIM ga natraga suspension of operation gi mayam chathabu kan sidadi I do not know, but we observe that negotiators are oriented by the Indian Army. Indian Army na briefing tauraga what to be said, what not to be said. Adu chalagadi that is not going to bring any solution. Aduna the wider stakeholders mayam singsi academic researchers, civil society, women groups, victims families mayam ladiba widows mayam ladiba mayam singse si unabatabane. Kari maram gi noibada ngarangi matang ngahanji ai landmine na sokpa mi kharaga meeting tawje. They were injured more than 15 years back, but they are not getting anything. They were not part of the war. Moi land yaudava civil society praja singni lomine. Low chatpa the bomb pokarak na makong kakpa kuning yaudava masada splinter tara hena leba mayamam lehorema. So one day they will ask the question, what is our right? Then kanana answer pido knows. Who brought the landmines in Manipur? Who shelled the landmine in Manipur? Who planted the landmine in Manipur? And using landmine is a war crime. Adunadi sigi war crime the yoribo missing do punishment p than a peace for Kanadi yaro. Some section of the people will get the peace, some section, a large section of the population will not get the peace. So that is the preparation for another war. Adunadi holistic way na koina kamaina porakadage haibagi thinking si koi khanaba madakadai. Very clearly scholars mayamna dum hairi non-governmental actors sing si kamaina yon gadage making true conflict resolutions. Akoi United NGO mission na for the last 20 years we were trying to negotiate with the Kukis and the Nagas based on the conflict. We brought them together across the table. The differences mayam sing say no we pairaga kamna bagi mohta hana bagi mohta. Many differences can be resolved across the table. We can discuss, we can debate, we can argue. This is possible. This is what we did. Aduga si hajik masi oithok taba natte. Aduga atopa actors in the Kukida mahijan Nagada mahijan nang sigi split toro nomaikar pishan amada kapallo. That is not a good practice. Therefore, United Nations is monitoring the activities in Manipur. Who is committing the human right? Don't take very simply. They are very closely monitoring. One day, we suspect they will come up with the different specific report. Adunadi human right violation the Yauriba Mayam Singh say, one day you are liable to face the investigation. Right? Now extrajudicial execution the Hojik say. One day you have to face the investigation. But we don't want you to face the investigation. You have to follow the principles, guidelines of the human right. Otherwise, no. Even the God cannot help anyone to do it. Now, the very important is the business. Karbar tauriba, commerce tauriba mayam sing say, sinasu akoi, they also contribute to build the peace building. See, peace building, I elaborate taujaroi. Private companies mayam lady, aduga private sectors mayamam lady, contractors mayamam lady, moinasu they can making peace through learning to obudigi life. Kudamoina, the last number of the private sectors are also funding to the conflict. Not exactly funding, but somehow monies are going there. Adu orga de khoi kamai tok doino haiban sing say akoi khanaba madagatai kudamoina akoi the people who are supplying the arms, right? Just to get the contract for the arms supplied, so you have to do something. So these are the many peculiar problems mayam dai. Researchers mayam sing su akoina research mayam amatawi aduga making through advocacies mayam akoi prajagi voice mayam ngasai Honorable Chairperson na law griba ngang griba Human Rights Commission gi human rights si manghalle phangandre hariba sigi advocacies mayam sima akoi adum dakatai aduga peace process si tongna honabada Manipur government need money funding amadagai team has to be built aduga research has to be done people have to be trained adugi paisa mayam tong sigi funding si akoina government of India dagi procure to madagai masigi funding si soidanaba PBU kudamoina police reform is not only akoi nongmai si pa leini habi wanate koi kamain tawdana koi improve tawgadageje kudamoina week mari mangagi mamangda ai Bishnupurda training meeting ama yaw chatpada akoi SP madam duna drug addict si social problem ni, health problem ni, mental problem ni, hani yam phajana ngang adobo 25 years back akoina drug users ka loina and the akoi ji Imphal West police na par go lu go kokto e ko yaram dev adu now our police are changing and many of them are thinking how to bring the change in the society in a very constructive way. So it's possible, it is happening. Aduna, aikoina sigi funding si lauraga then magi kano si na peacemaking through informations ma'am si media da phone ba aduga different channels ma'am da khangalaga we are going to do like this and piba ma daga tai maram de lan hobudi army ba suspension of operation do igara aduga to form of negotiation do igara tholaiba khulai thadoga tholaiba angang sing sigi hingnanaba magi kano magi stipend gumba kari gumba mayam piri. Home Ministry na akoi da hai we are paying some honorarium to this ex-combatants in the akoi piri hai. It's very good. Adu who is controlling the ATM of that cadre ex-combatant? That is the problem because they are not getting. Moina paisa khai ba ganda akoi noi paisa khai ka you get remunerations from the government, but bank passbook, checkbook, and the ATMs are controlled by some other people. So, adu itaragadi conflict is not going to end. Aduna high level of honesty, sincerity, si akoi da dagatai maduna tragadi akoi na lag pasungamoy. Aduga say khudam moina akoi na court chatpa kan sidai ai soigragasu koi bablu na khara correct tobirakani mi hat padu investigate tobiu and haiba kanda ukinduna these are all supporter of terrorists and these are all the mother and wife of terrorists adu da karino koina piski wari sanaru dois. He is a lawyer, well educated, well informed. Just to get something, you should not behave like that. Adu itaragadi sigumba stumbling block to ribo mayam sing say kamaina different level like koina screening to ne dil to gadage se masi koina plan to bama dagatai. Khudamoina mayam ama extrajudicial sibu kan sidai maximum casing say siriba mi to the FIR pan lerme. Asiba mi to the mana kapak pani halla kapani smai pak thagimni ati to ni amam to chengimni. These are all similar kind of investigation. Aduna the asiba mi to the FIR pan magi muhta haliba mi to gi mathak te FIR pan bataragadi the process of peace will be more expedited. Or in the postmortem report lakan the namanga kapo lerme. Adudi nangi kano forensic test to kan haidore du putore postmortem du lot pe adam nina then you are lost in the court. Aduna sigim bagi crisis mayam sing se akoi yam phajana hona minaba ma daga dai aduna ngasai gi instrument of non military intervention si yam important way aduga masi yam sangna ngangaga su khona awaba way madu sidai the dialogues mayam toba adagi magi understanding mayam purakba direct negotiation toba sigi process mayam singse taudragadi akoi di sarkar ni akoi ngamnaba tawni akoi noi chakhwai gani akoi noi hatokani noi bomb thadani haina harak pataragadi many of the guerrilla warfare people know how to deal that kind of trouble. They are trained. They know how to deal. Go. Aduna kapu bami do da tauraga akogi kano angang bakara taisalaga kano taure so ekolena haidna YouTube ta kaida ka da pangtha thado ga hana lalobna lemba yum aman bakara mai thado koi cross border kano taure clearance taure helicopter pai na ta aduna this is not going to work. Now Haziki peace building lang nabagi honaba kansi we need a comprehensive approach daga tai aduga hajik Manipur da peace puraknaba natraga North East da peace puraknaba holaba kansidida sarkar sin yamna hakchinna lawraga peace puraksi in changjal layeba. But makhoigi matungda kanana injale ino haiba kandadi akoigi multinational companies, international companies, mayamsina, they wanted to expand their business in the Northeast region. They wanted to deal with many business materials, mining to mayam interest lakpada. There was a huge pressure to the government of India to go for peace building. Peace building torpane. Masibu kari kaugebu neo-colonialism haina kawe. Magi interest peace hui nato. Business ki, multinational company ki interest were. Adu itaragadi akoi na adu mamatam dudana akoi kamaina siznagadage haibisima yeng. Many peace practitioners say they face constant trade surveillance attacks from both sides, the member of the armed groups as well as member from the security forces in attack tawi. No mai caption ba, threat tauba, adu tauba, intimidation tauba singse. Ashi akoi Manipur dagi wanate all over the world. This is facing. We are facing the problems. Of course, surveillance tauni, mayam tauni, meeting the intelligence mayam yokshalakani, kari ngangnari no yankani, karai the gari thogri no ini, gari number ishangani. These are all part of. Adunadi honestly peace building the human right improve taunaba, promote taunaba, honorable media the minor attack tauk pataragadi. That means they are not interested to bring the peace. Then adudagi the UN in Narakani among Torkani a whole lot of problems see adum lie. Masagi political demand ama Torpagan the demand for justice, political justice demand tokanda. There is a realities of power. Power gi realities amalai. Maramdi more powerful ovamga, less powerful ovamga political worries hanaji. Haibagi connotation arthaji surrender to haibagi mong the lago. Peace negotiation na pukalaga surrender to bagi mong the lago kandadi. That is really very harmful process name. Hazik legacy. Madu akoina tawdana kamay tawdagi. Then masai honorable chairperson is haibigre Armed Forces Special Power Act. Masina Armed Forces Special Power Act provide a very oppressive relationship. Government ka lalhobaga prajaga lainaba sidida yam oppressive oiba relationship amlai. This environment need to be changed. Adunani masai peace process se purakke hai taragadi we need to repeal Armed Forces Special Power Act as a mandatory. Maram di sipai mayam ama lerga nongoi mayam paisalaga idi magi joro mayam ama thadoga peace process tawje di yaroi ai peace negotiation chalorga halakpada thongan yodringe da kapkhine. This is how they play their games. Adu itarga di peace process si yaroi. Aduna aina loshelakpada hajanengmadi we have to recognize the conflict. Aduga we have to recognize the structural violence under the Armed Forces Power Act, which dagatai, aduga empowerment of the oppressed group, then we have to deal conflict very constructively for the peace building. I atayam hajaroi aroibada recommendation kidang hajaramge. Hajik peace process tawjai kansidida Manipur da. Akoi peace negotiate tawje Canada chala haidun. To whom we have to go and talk. Except CM, I do not know. Governor, at the most, akoy brain the lakudi. Haidi, chalaga officer of the peace processing ngang tanning dewa. We attempt for the last 15 years. They don't want to listen. That means they are not interested in the peace. I do not know what are their interests. Aduna sigi structure ama same dagatai maduna Manipur gi department nga moy haragana government na ngamoy haragana akoy officially establishing a commission with a member of 5 or 6 people akoy nupa nupi punna yauraga akoy commission nama sema kanda masi khanaba horupayai tanaba horupayai madugi framework mayamama guideline aduga guiding principles mayamama semakpa madagatai. magi high committee to shemo matungda we need to build a structure. Structure see either top to bottom oigara, natraga bottom to top oigara. Top oiba taragadi commission amal lerani, then state level gi, then district level gi, then block level gi, then if it is possible in the village level gi da kamaina peace work adage kamaina praja mayam participate torkani haibudo madugi kanu torani. Karigumba prajana practice tawdraba. NSA IMD koi khang me. The peace talk is going on in the closed door. Closed door da moi work tore mamangi sehi kharada sign to gibudo mayam the PP dena torpado. Adu idari prajana khalak to isi kaina. Peace talk toriba party anido they are doing something dilt. Peace dill them torena. They are negotiating the deal. Then prajagi trust mangrane. Aduna sidai dai na hijaning badi prajada capacity sakti ani khak lay. Kari sakti no. Adi peace building and human right. If people want war, people can create war. Aduga if people want peace, people can bring peace. See internationally, akoina local capacity for peace do no harm. Hariba framework sidai da akoi nainaba kanda more than 92 countries war affected area da nainaba kanda masi akoi phangmangam. And people have border capacities. Adunadi lalhoba akoi gi leader ne no lerambado prajana trust mangraba akoi gi sarkar gi politicians mayam bureaucrats mayam adi police mayam aduga army mayam da prajana trust mangragadi what you are going to do? I mean, you are lost. Ado itaragadi kanambo lost waidana koi punna phamina jai taragadi we need to contribute very constructively. Then mathangda civil society mayam si yaurakanu torakanu nang adu tore ada tore si yaur. It should be very inclusive. Everyone should allow to speak. Ko ma wangang bahite ma mi usite hai taragadi you have to train them how to speak. How to put your language properly. Adu train su tawdana ma lale ka adu haibu su jar. Aduna masima koina semam daga tai some scholars na expert kan hai peace can be peace can be cultivated from the grassroots. Grassroots tegi koina cultivate tor payai haina peace from the soil haina koi mayam mohore prajadagi kamai horkani. This is what United NGO mission is struggling. Kamaina prajadagi peace lagadagi. Sarkar na su praktre lalobna su moida su difficulties challenges me amlare. Adu what we are going to do. The peace pami haraga sum sipai me sum thajak pa sum thajalak pa sum thajalagadi that is not peace. That is a very oppressive and a repressive relationship nevertheless. Then masagi rehabilitation and the reintegration of the ex-combatants in Sikamain to again. Angang mayam du kulai thado o na puraganda karibam nangi came mayam sarga boiler loibadona thammadi yara. You have to provide counselors, you have to provide vocational trainings, you have to train them. Aduga magi structure ma piraganda angang sing si wakan mi sing si wakan ji hongalak to ne. Aduga nudang wargana moi kai do khulai losala thamani puthorani pajalani adi moi masen jenabi type to toragadi this is not a healthy practice. Homecoming ceremony haina koi mamangi sarkarna hek tobirami homecoming ceremony harga sifai kiem da towe kari marungino homecoming ceremony asi koina tamjarakpa nainajarakpa da thengnarakpadi this ceremony has to organize in the village, in the communities where from the combatants come. Combatants duna ahan mayam duna laga ai sa inau sa noi chalure lao akoi khundam khundaminarsi akoi hingminarsi haina community na togadone. Army cannot do that. I came to thamaga tobiyar. Adu mi khar khomani adagidi camouflage phuitul lelarni khudang charoroi khungup size manaroi khangrau size manaroi tupi charoroi. I mean you contract someone to bring and organize it. Pashakar piraga tobi mong the lane. This is sitting the processing the sitting down. We know we are very closely monitoring. Ko kanana kari to inosi yeng inem. Aduna masi akoina hongtok pi bam daga tai the Manipur government should establish a separate department for peace and conflict transformation. Ama specialized team ama thamaga akoi tawrukpa madaga ta. Maramdi we are suffering. We will continue to suffer from these armed struggles. Armed struggle which continues to gain evidence. Loina kanu tawbunga moy. Manipur government na si bablu na so hairamani forgiveness si kamaina kuna tak to no. Kamai hide no chinga tango yana da naga kuki ka maitei ga naga ga taunari ba mayam tanghun ga maitei ga tanghun marakta taunari ba rongmai marakta taunari maitei marakta taunari ba kuki marakta taunari ba mayam singse masagi forgiveness ki system transitional justice ki makana kamai purakani haiba se khone amna important way adu armed forces special power act say it will be very strategic step for the government of India, government of Manipur to repeal for the long-term sustainable peace process in Manipur. If you are not doing, that means you are telling lie. You are cheating us. This needs to be done. Lastly, Manipur the peace program, world peace program, Northeast the peace program say this India need to commit its international commitment. Si hangat pamadaga tai magi and the international obligation say masi phagatragadi attention will be in a different go. Maramaduna UN ki convention against torture si akoi treaty si signed tobam daga tai maramdi legally torture si is legally accepted in India. India the torture si tawiyai police na army na tawyu mayam sing se adna torture si tawroi UN ki convention se follow tawne se yam important way. Anti-personnel landmine treaties mayam sign tawbam dagani aduga Rome Institute or International Criminal Court se si ratified tawbam dagani maramdi akoi court lay akoi court martial lay we are capable of doing it kaina high badunadi yaroi CBI ki investigation da extrajudicial ki da sahi amada charge amakak thagat padunadi it shows that the incapabilities of the nations to deal with the human right aduna masigi si ekoina hangat pi bataragadi international credibility hankani aduga India gi obligations aduga responsibility aduga respect hankalakani haibis galloina thamjaraga iswai lotion jarag.
Thank you Mr. Yu Nabakishore for your good suggestion and recommendation. Mapungda future prospect for bringing peace in Manipur. Asida maruai namagi recommendation sida thammi basi yana hanbada koi confidence building measure ai londa da haiptare confidence building measure ama sagat pa machangba madu official oina commission ama semaga mi manga natraga hen masu yai nupa hum nupi ani natraga tarana basarapsu nupi yahon ba nupa su yahon ba the whole section panamaksu yahon leraga adugumba confidential measure taunana ba body ama structure ama asi semba maduna maram moidana madu government na sengmadamni maduna aikoi gi lairiba narul singi mokoi gi wakal mogi sense mogi willingness aduga not willingness mogi challenge faced by the people adagi the conflicting parties for the possibility of dialogue or peace building achina chingba mayam se masigi maramda first-hand knowledge ama launana ba haitare asamda togiba adumaina mi mapan gi consultative committee ama semado advocate yauba journalist yauba professor yauba aduga ariba politician yauba khang heraba mayam na pulleraga adu megi semba aduna moigi di samjin gare adugidu aikoina adugumba commission ama committee ama semaga maduna thigat pa research work ama matam changchano narol singna kari pami kari da mukta la lahori karamai tawradi yagani haiba adagi government dana kari haiba haibe sige akupa thigat na ba adumba thajaba manghandana na ba confidence building measure ama launana ba ama maroina sem changi madugi detail report ama mayamda phanganba makhatana chathabaya bo hanaba adagi di high river structure se makhadagi hong somba from bottom to top to bottom se semba adagi di government of India, government of Manipur na civilian organization CSO lairiba singche machi encourage tawba hiromasida aduga victim ge association lairiba sing aduga akoi women organization sing dharma gi religious institution sing academician sing media NGOs mayam se masi akoi ge moigi tawba thabak sing se peace process ta lakna ba tawriba thabak sing se masi encouragement piba madubu phaba punba narolga samnare an yadabaga samnare haibigi mamingda phaba punba enese tawba nataba adu mama sarkar na masak khangna moigi mathau se masak khangbiba magi mathau tabadu pali adagidi akoige negotiation tawrakpa tarabadi masigi process se masi transparent oigadabani accountable oigadabani to the public aduga hariba mayam se pukchal sengna thabuk tawbigi makada tawfum thui aduga rehabilitation and reintegration of ex-combatants hanigi laluba yauramba kolai thadoktana laiharaba sing ado mohibu ningthijana rehabilitate tawbigi changi adigi homecoming ceremony se from top to level adi police officer sing government ge mantri ga tawraga ko homecoming ni haidana moi kharigi lonna tawbudu nataba laibak praja khangna and civil society mam gi mangda laiba sing ado ningthijana yoktana khotana oktana khotana noigi ningthijana noigi life security pini adu tawni da tawni haibigi homecoming ceremony che phajana pangthokpa mathok tabigi palli adagidi forgiveness and forgetness lalhuba chililau singduna langhiba natraga ga menna langhiba adu mapuna magase kauthukna nanaba forgive and forgetness se masi masu lahen matakar le aduga mamaida armed forces special powers act 1958 se masi repeal to bachumi so that aduga ragadi hairiba mayam si khanabada achobu mateng oigani haibesi magi nangi besing adugi recommendation da saurakna panba aduni adar masige awada pa hen ba khangning ba aduna chingba mayam do horen pulap lorakan da interaction da mayam gi mochu pibiu. Now I request Madam R.K. Tutusana, IPS Director, Police Training Center, Pangai, and Amana Havigadavasina, police reforms to ensure human rights. Manipur human rights say, police reform to Vida Kalibedo, the Matanga Tambigani. Now R.K. Tutusana.
Shri Khaidem Mani, Chairperson, Manipur Human Rights Commission, fellow speakers on the dais, ladies and gentlemen, and fellow police officers, I see a few at the back. A very good afternoon to all of you. And I thank the Manipur Human Rights Commission for inviting me to say a few words on the topic, police reforms to ensure human rights. At the very outset, what I want to say is that I'm speaking of police in general and not specifically of the Manipur Police Department. Manipur Police Department also comes under this. I would also like to say that my area of work for the last 4.5–5 years has been in police training. So another IG who was in the field would have been more, should I say, conversant with the present practice. But nonetheless, I have tried to put down some of my thoughts into the topic. And I would just like to convey a few things on the topic. To begin with, I would like to give a background on the police institution as such. So the police force is an agency of the state as well as a social institution. The state is primarily responsible for ensuring peace and security in the society. For the purpose of providing security and maintaining peace in society, the state establishes an administrative mechanism or system. The police is one of the parts of this administration. Habidi police se akoigi kanogi part amaniko. The police and human rights are generally perceived as contradictory and in conflict with each other. But this is not true and far away from the reality. Both are closely interlinked, supplementing each other. This relationship lies in the perspective of both, that is, to uphold the dignity and honor of the individual, to pursue a happy and honorable life. Haibadi human rights, haibasiga police, haibasiga matam khuding makta koina yamna contradictory oina opposite kaino oina uribasi masi natte animaki end se magi kaino se animaki end magi achievement ki end se same ni, that is a happy and a honorable life. Mipung khuding makki yamna happy oiba, honorable oiba, secure oiba life. When we talk about welfare state, the first thing that comes in our mind is human rights. Earlier, the society was in its developmental stage and the people more crude and unrefined. The laws and the norms set up by the primitive society were attuned with the need of their society. Time changed everything, society changed, and the concept of how the law enforcing agencies should go about enforcing their mandate also took a major leap forward. The basic tenet of human rights is that there are some basic rights of every person which should not be violated. For example, right to life. Habadi matam gi matungina habadi akoi gi police habase with the society amage concept, community amage concept lakpa matam dagi policing haise lairabani. Every society magi rules and regulations khara deter taunana bakot nana badu matam gi olakpa gi matungina magi change ama police ki kainosi da sulai haibani. The police wing is one of the main and an important agency of the government that is responsible for providing peace and secure atmosphere in the society. The ideal purpose of police has been described in the International Code of Enforcement Ethics that says, as a law enforcement officer, my fundamental duty is to serve mankind, to safeguard lives and property, to protect the innocent against deception, the weak against oppression or intimidation, and peaceful against violence and disorder, and to respect constitutional rights of all men to liberty, equality, and justice. However, the control and superintendent of police has been more or less a debatable issue in India and many other countries around the world. As per the existing law structure, the central police force as well as the state police force comes under the control of the executives, which inherently results into the lack of democratic functioning of the police system. Practically, the priority of the police is seen from time to time to be influenced by the desire and will of the establishment, which is not always in favor of the police department. There has been a long debate on police reforms in India. Government has appointed many commissions which have submitted their reports, but the implementation of the entire recommendations are taking more time than expected. Habidi akoigi police se state ki subject ni adubu center da su central force mayam ama lai aduga makoi se practically police se executive akoi di habidi akoi gi political akoi gi mantri mayam ministers and all that mo executives mayam na control tawdna aidi moigi kano da laibanina yamna democratic functioning se sometimes it lacks that functioning. The 7th schedule of the Constitution lays 61 items which are subject of state authority. Every state and the union territories have their police force. Police account about 3% of the total government spending, which is huge considering the large population, but still the police force is one of the least trusted institutions in India. A democracy is about rights and duties and accountability of every institution. Checks and balances are necessary in police system in order to protect the basic human rights of the citizen. The present police system somehow lacks public trust and confidence. It needs to be reformed and made accountable. Police reforms to form good police-public relations will not only help in maintaining law and order, but also in protecting the right of every individuals. Sina akoina basically introduction habatare akoigi police haibase karino kadai dagi haurakpano aduga magi kaino se functioning se kamaina tauge haibagi matang deni aduna hujik akoigi current scenario akoina masidai se the Manipur gi police sisu adum included ni Manipur Police Department all over the country. The current police scenario say the nexus of control over police affects its credibility. There are a large number of vacancies in many state police departments and the force is overburdened with work. Habidi akoigi police se yamna mangonda thabak se yamandana multitasking habatare ko multitasking habidi akoigi investigation su tauba law and order gi ROP duty band adagi protest mayam adagi PDS public distribution system the assist tauba and then akoigi state sina yamna border state oibagi atai issues mayam there are so many issues akoigi atai states ta laitaba issues mayam ama akoigi piklaba Manipur gi states the issues mayam ama laibanena akoigi laijariba manpower sina taurakpa matam sidai sida thabak se shortage of manpower sina ngamde haba. Like for instance in 2006 akoigi apex court na di investigation siga akoigi kaino siga law and order siga ani se khaidok piro tongan na kaino laihallu hena haibagi directive pau laigrabani adubo akoina madu ngamdaba se practically ngamaktaba se di shortage of manpower laibani na madu gi pot sima implement tawse fully implement tawse ngamde haba akoigi di ngak investigation case investigation ama tawni adai chalo VIP gi function ama lae adugi amu security duty amuk chakani adagi adu hek lobda kadai nomda protest amuk laire adugi amuk chakani same group sina aduna ngasai mana hanjalakpa matamdadi mana tawriba investigation se ngasai gi magi chain of thought mana tawjarima base si break la eba break lakpanina adu matam se changeba aduna akoigi apex court na hairi se dedicated oiba no investigation gi oina dedicated oiba aduga law and order gi oina tongane dedicated oiba police se thambiu haibaneba adubu akoi fully madu implement ka tawangam de not only Manipur but many states in India are having the same problem. Actually police not only in India all over the world akoigi basic kaino sidi adum loinamak manabani aduga India gi na akoigi population yamba adagi police force akoigi vacancy mayam ama laiba pikpa aduna maram oiraga sigumbagi se akoi jupa implement tawbangamde. Now aina training dagi nina I would also mention about training. The police training academies and schools which have the responsibility to build ideal police force are in shortage of funds. The under-equipped training centers and institutions with scarcity of skilled instructors does hamper in the training of the police personnel. However, the training institutions say all over India, any police establishment, the training institution, have say, akoi the laiba say, yamna civil, raw oiriba, me sing, akoi department, say the joint or matamda, police officer amagi matau, police officer amagi training, first magi meeting point with the police is the training institute. Adubu akoigi training institute sing say not only in Manipur atai lamdasu infrastructure wali funds wali training institute ta akoigi sing se posting chatning de, it's the lowest on the priority when it comes to transfers and postings. So ngasaigi akoina lakpa matamda same gadoriba mold taugadoriba workforce se masidai sida priority yam pibi gadoba yamna kaino taubi gadoba se si watle, and I'm talking about all over the country. This is the same story akoina akoina sum atay workshop kumba adagi meeting gumba sigumba gi matangda chatpa matamda. This is one thing which is faced by many police training academies. I'll not say all, because ina khunba lam resources laiba, say for instance Tamil Nadu, Maharashtra, Kadara Chauba resources laiba, rich oiba state singdudi adum they have a very good infrastructure, but akhoi gumba lam khara resource laitaba sigumba yam lai aduna. This is something which needs to be highlighted in police reforms, because training is a very important aspect of the police. There is also the matter of gender disparity and low representation of women in police force. Our police forces across the nation need to improve also on this aspect. Even akoigi nupigi representation se yam layo en haibane ba ado nupigi representation se hengal aga ngasai. In fact, half of your issues of human rights, things like that, those type of issues, I think to a certain extent they can be sort of akoina madu kai haini thengnabada yamna laiga doriba se nupigi representation se masi hela akan sidaneba aduna akoi gi police force sidasu nupigi representation se so akoi khara darkar lai. Now when we talk about policing in a democracy, akoi gi se democracy ni aduna akoi gi policing se kamaina democracy amada policing taugadawne haibasigi matangda ko. Police is the primary agency of the criminal justice system and the first visible contact to the citizens, which has the duty to maintain rule of law and to protect the rights of the citizen. It is basically a public service, and this institution is created for strengthening law in the society. So the police must be very responsible to the citizens. Police need the cooperation and confidence of the citizens to maintain law and order in a democracy. The negative image of inefficient and corrupt police affects this relation. Nasaigi police ka habidi democracy amada police ki role se akoigi prajaga yamna good relations laiba ama darkar lai, but kadai da sigi confidence se natraga kadai da magi kano se tawrake da magi negative image ama yamna inefficient oiba natraga corrupt oiba police ama sinat prajada thajaba se walhalle aba police ta ko. Community policing is one of the way to maintain good police public relations and in preventing crimes. Many states have experimented with this model that includes Maira Paibi in Manipur, joint patrolling committees in Rajasthan, and Friends of Police in Tamil Nadu, among others. Habidi community ga chaminaba matamda akoigi ima Maira Paibi mayamga akoigi police ki setups ina work tauminaba matamda akoi yamna to an extent akoi magi crime control tauba adagi vigilant oiba masi police tasu yamna chauba help ni aduga as well as society dasu magi kaino oiba police na tauba duga akoi gi community dai thora aga ima Maira Paibi mayam ga KhutSem naraga tauba duna it's very effective, this system. Ado atay lam dasu this community policing se moi adum yamna phajana akoigi sisu akoigi ima Maira Paibi mayam ga akoigi police ki akoi SPs dagi kaino mayam sina community siga work tawse it's also exemplary. Violations of human rights by police are widely criticized, and it loses support and sympathy by disrespecting people in daily policings. Studies show that people hesitate to interact with police, and the percentage of interaction of women is even lower. The right to equality guaranteed by the Indian Constitution and the right to life and liberty includes right against arbitrary use of power and requires the police to act in a just, fair, and a reasonable manner. The protection of fundamental rights guaranteed by the Constitution is a must for healthy society. The National Police Commission has recommended that the police stations should appeal and function in a manner to provide ready relief to people in distress. The whole police culture and attitude should work in that direction. Habidi police se yamna public friendly oiba aduga akoi prajana yamna trust tauba adugi maigai rom da chatkadawani habagi recommendations mayam amasu adum laiko. Now coming to the point of police accountability. Akoina police accountability hai se magi mana taurubadugi magi accountable oiba magi accountability sine. I'm not getting the my word in Manipuri for accountability. Adugi habidi mana tauribado adugi mana keno oijagadau baneba magi mana dai laujagadau baneba ko. Indian Constitution provides for the institution of police. Police is governed by states, though the center is also allowed to maintain police in order to assist the state. The central forces mayam laivasini. The central police forces and other police organizations are specialized for this purpose. The police, both at the center and state level, is under the control of the executives, and many a times it is misused for political and personal benefits. The police must act as a public service institution and not as a force only. It must work in a manner to gain trust, and it is achievable by making it accountable. Habidi ma daita lahelakan damagi kano se lakani hai baiwani ko. Now police masi kamaina lakani hai di akoina kamaina police se accountable oiba daita laiba ohenge hena haira boy di transparency of working in police must be maintained, and they should be checked in the diameters of law, its impact on general public, and its internal discipline. Adagi masigi mathakta we have the performance appraisal of the police. The National Police Commission in its 7th report recommends that the performance appraisal system in the police should be broadly classified into 2 areas, namely a continuous appraisal, which is correctional and developmental in its impact, and an annual appraisal report. Akoigi ACR iba hena hairi se. Masidai sida ani mawong ani types ta igadawani habidi. One, nangi kanodugi yamna correctional oiba, developmental oiba, mangonda takpa nang na tauri se sidai sida lale chumme, and it should be a continuous this thing appraisal. Aduga feedback to sumagi police personnel to the PB raga ko adudi mangonda su tanja ama phangba mana tauri base kadai bhawa man tauri base chummi natraga lali natraga magi superior sing sina sibhau se ma se appreciate tauri adagi se sibhau se kaino tauri haibagi kaino duni. Another important aspect of this thing is the ethics in police. Police personnel must have integrity. Available evidence indicates that corruption occurs because community encourages it and the department fails to identify the culprit and acknowledge the malice. Habidi corruption says society na adum akoigi communities ina adum encourage taweba. Community the corruption laitradi police the su corruption lairoi. Habidi general terms the call. This is not a very, I'm just saying it generally. But department ke su sometimes we also fail to identify that person. The police, everyone in the police is not violating human rights. Everyone in the police is not corrupt. Everyone in the police is not working as per the law. But khara khaktana akoigi image se, and police being the most visible this thing of the criminal justice system, khoidai hena yamna criticism adagi mana khoidai hena visible figure do oirabanina police tala eba masigi criticism se. Aduna, the department also should have its own mechanisms to identify the corrupt and malpractice tauribasing se, and acknowledge also. Acknowledge taubase. We should not be in denial. We should acknowledge and timely magi kaino se laugadau ko. Nothing destroys public confidence in police faster than allegations of bribery and cover-up. These at times lead to the personnel forgetting their ethics, training and principle, and enter into world of malpractice where they ill-treat the accused as well as the complainants. This in result refrain public from approaching to police. The victims and the complainants are scared to file complaint against them. Ko ngasai aina haijagi bado khoide hena masigum bagi se tawrpa matamda kaino tawbase akoigi police personnel magi training, magi principles, magi morality, akoina training college ta chahi ama aduk yamna tambirakpa mayam se kaino ama greed ama da kauthokiba su layaba yan thare dana adum kauthokiba magi whole kaino se loina habidi totally magi kaino se orientation amarom da chakhiba aduna kaidawi power aina sidai sida civil dress ama set laga chatpa matamda nobody will have so much of fear of me, but when I come in this khaki dress, what is siga link tauri basakari no is a power and authority. But we train our people not to misuse this power and authority. But sometimes it happens, mi amaga manade ko. Aduna misuse of power, misuse of authority also comes into play. And adugi matamdu daiduda akoigi police ki ethics se mangakpa adugumba akoigi su adum lai ko. The focus should be on no succumbing to any undesirable practice which compromises justice. Justice, law, must compromise over action. Amata kanona, police na, they shouldn't do this. Having said that, to achieve the trust and confidence of the general public is something which is not at all impossible task. Recently, Nokpok Sekmai Police Station in Thoubal district of Manipur was awarded the best police station in the country for the year 2020 out of 16,671 police stations in the country. And this was decided, Kamaina ma se best ne aise kada either decide to gaya, but this was decided by the Ministry of Home Affairs through data analysis, direct observation, and most importantly from public feedback. Public feedback tagini aduna to police public relation phaba police magi tawbam thokpadu tawba, it's not something impossible. Out of 16,671 police stations in India, it's something. I think this is also to be appreciated. So, akoina hujik akoigi sigumba sisu akoi adum oithokpa yabani aduga akoigi personal management akoigi police manungi personal management akoina reform amma porake hardi that the police the akoigi meeting sigi management is also very important for us, because many a time policemen hesitate to sit or give suggestions in the presence of senior police officers. A policing subculture to just follow orders wherein many a times it demeans its cutting-edge staff, and in several circumstances the police officer has to follow the commands of their superiors in dealing with some situation which was uncalled for. These in turn sometimes contradicts the interest and the betterment of the general public for whom they were constituted. Ko aduna akoi gi police ki culture amalai hoi sisu akoi tawdaba discipline force ama the sigi akoi gi to make them obey orders is also very important. Otherwise, how are we going to sort of manage such a big organization? Ko akoi isa gi imung manungda isa gi icha sing adagi inaw sing nabao akoi na haiba se hujik yaraktraba matam neba aduna asigi scenario sida police na asuk chawba organization se kamain tauna ma function tahollino ese because this is this chain of command magi discipline magi kaino dunani magi order in bagi kaino dunani adu tawamaktabu akoi gi subordinates sing se suppress tawba chumde moi gi su voice am lehenga dawbani, and at the same time we should not give orders which are not ethically correct. Akoi na piriba orders say we should be very masidai sida we should it's time that it should not be just somebody ordering and somebody complying to those orders. Now times have changed, policing has to change, and even our police force which is entering is very educated. Akoi police constable ama MA PhD ga adum yaw heba, so hujikti adugi matam do natre, so we have to be we have to sort of ngasai gi personal management se masigi issue se koina phajana kaino tawba tabani hujikti organized tawba tabani. And to this end, Masjid Indiana, to this end, there were many police commissions were constituted. The Committee on Police Training, Gore Committee, in 1971, the Laigi, and they have also given their the committee made following recommendation: necessary knowledge and skill should be imparted under training, and a right attitude should be created. Innovative and critical thinking should be developed in the ability to take effective decision. Haibadi Moigi Committee gi recommendation duni adagi National Police Commission 1977 it was appointed. Then there was the Padmanabhaya Committee, Malimat Committee. Haibadi police ki akoi gi sigi magi executive the control laiba adagi misuse of power say anything illegal detention adagi nanarakom si mayam se chumthok na ba matam gi commission mayam ama India na adum masi constitute tawi, but practical akoi gi practical difficulties ngasai na hai gi investigation ga maintenance of law and order duga akoi na khaidok pangam daba asigumba practical difficulties say it is faced by the police all over the country. It is not only the Manipur police. So to conclude with, human rights are the basic rights of the individual and needs to be protected and not compromised at the hands of police, which has the primary duty of protection of law and order and maintaining rule of law. Police training should be focused on bringing a change in attitude of the force to make them more sensitive towards respecting the rights of citizens. The training the focus tauba koi tare. Community policing should be promoted in every state, and platform should be provided for informal interaction with public and police. Ngasai na haija giba community policing sida koi reforms purakya di police ta akoi gi training da phajana tauba magi akoi na sensitize phajana tauba adagi community policing sida koi na yamna emphasis piba adagi The Second Administrative Reform Commission has recommended that representation of women at every level of police should be increased. Ngasai nupigi representation hengatpa. Focus should be more on use of advanced technology for prevention of crime and investigation. Forensic facilities needs to be upgraded for solving cases and for building trust and confidence in society, and police public relations should be improved. Habidi akoigi scientific aids to investigation, akoigi investigation ki tongan ba scientific ways akoina atopa lamda training gumbagi natraga workshop gumbagi meetings gumbagi chatpa matamda we can feel that akoigi scientific kanosidadi akoi se khitang though we are doing very well akoigi cyber cell guys se am pick raba cell lamane ba akoigi Manipur police ki cyber kaino se aduga moigi achievements idi it's appreciable moi phajana adubu whatever we need forensic akoi upgrade tawtai adagi investigation se ma thuhange haradi nanarakom adumayam se akoi scientific aid se am darkar lai hujiki matamda Manipur police ta. The ideal situation will be when a common person can feel comfortable while entering a police station and interacting with police, as the case is with other government departments. Implementation of policy and guidelines framed by different commissions and the directions given by the apex court to ensure standard of quality policing in a professional manner are need of the hour. Samna harabada akoina police akoigi tauba policing se akoi yamna professionally scientifically tauba matam oire madu akoi yamna darkar ni habidi when we do our policing professionally and scientifically adudai di akoigi sigi complaints mayam violation of human rights adagi akoigi illegal detention adagi mayam akoigi nupi the crime against women daga laiba akoigi complaints mayam issues mayam say to a certain extent ko to a substantially masi koina kaino to ngamgani hena khalli aduna professionally professional oiba scientific oiba mawong da hujikti samna harabada even our crime kanoga se koina yengba matamda mapan lamda di koi concept of hot spots kana yam scientifically moi kano tawraga sigumba matam sida sigi pungsing gi between these hours sigi mafam sida sigumba crime se karino thoi se ga evidence based policing ko sigumba ga scientific analysis tawraga data collection da policing tawre aduna akoi su hujik adugi direction da lakani development akoi gi society na develop tawrakpagi matung inna akoi su adum tapna adugi direction da adum lakani aduga hujikti foreign countries ka sidi they are focusing more on evidence based policing habidi scientific oiba policing ne haba moin tawrise sikara haijaraga ai saida hoisalage.
Thank you, Madam Tutusana, IPS Director, Police Training Pangai. Yampadana Tamigre, police reform to ensure human rights. Haiba Sida, human rights, Nanaba, police reform Gidaka Libasing, Adu Padana Tamigre, Aduga, police human rights, Nanabagia Choba. For so many human rights ngak pada state ki praja singi human right ngak pasya government na ngak kadaba government ki munung da magi state defense mechanism agi londa da adu oiri ba law and order pai ri ba miyam gi punsiam su sampati ngak kaduri ba police se masi gi role si am chawe ba human rights ki pura protector se moina oigadam ne ba ada adugumba also, police are controlled by the executive. Executive na control to obasida. Tawdab suya daba. Legislative, executive, aduga judiciary. Haina lebasi amanga cham managada ne haibubu. Amaga tongan na separation of power di haibubu. Executive se. Masin in all respect ta khud thingjin ba ngamme ba. Even judiciary the judge hapase executive na happy Prime Minister na Law Minister na Chief Justice happy. Adudagi amuk executive na House ki leader oina Assembly da mana potong ningba sarkar ki taraf tegi legislation da su mana chobar role lawi leader of the House oini government ki makok Chief Minister na adudagi amuk atopa executive da su adum mana makok oiba role lawi. In the Constitution, people the separation of power. Actually, higher basu ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯁꯤꯁꯇꯦꯝꯁꯤꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯏꯟꯗꯤꯌꯟ ꯀꯟꯁꯇꯤꯇ꯭ꯌꯨꯁꯟꯒꯤ ꯃꯅꯨꯡꯗꯗꯤ ꯊꯕꯛ ꯄꯥꯡꯊꯣꯔꯛꯄꯗꯗꯤ ꯑꯦꯖꯨꯀꯦꯇꯤꯞꯁꯦ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯃꯔꯨ ꯑꯣꯏꯌꯦꯕ ꯑꯦꯖꯨꯀꯦꯇꯤꯞꯁꯤꯅ ꯁꯣꯜꯂꯕ ꯄꯨꯂꯤꯁꯁꯨ ꯁꯣꯜꯂꯅꯤ ꯀꯣꯔꯠꯁꯨ ꯁꯣꯜꯂꯅꯤ ꯖꯨꯗꯤꯁꯤꯌꯥꯔꯤꯅ ꯑꯐ ꯑꯐꯕ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯄꯥꯡꯊꯣꯔꯛꯄꯗ ꯑꯣꯔꯗꯔ ꯄꯥꯁ ꯇꯧꯔꯛꯄꯗ ꯏꯟꯒꯗꯧꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯦꯖꯨꯀꯦꯇꯤꯞꯇꯨꯅ ꯏꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯗꯤ ꯎꯄꯥꯏ ꯂꯩꯇꯦꯕ ꯁꯦ ꯁꯝꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯕꯗ ꯖꯁꯇꯤꯁ ꯋꯥꯏꯐꯩꯅ ꯍꯥꯟꯅ ꯒꯧꯍꯥꯇꯤ ꯍꯥꯏ ꯀꯣꯔꯠ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯉꯩꯗ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯝꯃꯤ ꯃꯤꯁꯇꯔ ꯃꯅꯤ ꯅꯪꯅ ꯕꯟꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛꯇ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯈꯣꯠꯄꯁꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯑꯀꯟꯕ ꯑꯣꯔꯗꯔ ꯇꯥꯒꯦ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯁꯔꯀꯥꯔꯅ ꯏꯜꯂꯣꯏꯅꯦ ꯏꯟꯕ ꯉꯝꯃꯣꯏꯅꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯀꯥꯟꯅꯅꯤ ꯇꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯦꯖꯨꯀꯦꯇꯤꯞ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯁꯦ ꯃꯥꯅ ꯂꯤꯡꯉꯒꯗꯤ ꯑꯦꯖꯨꯀꯦꯇꯤꯞꯁꯤꯅ ꯂꯤꯡꯉꯕ ꯁꯥꯁꯣꯟꯁꯤꯅ ꯂꯤꯡꯉꯕꯗꯤ ꯖꯨꯗꯤꯁꯤꯌꯥꯔꯤꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯂꯤꯡꯒꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯂꯦꯖꯤꯁꯂꯦꯇꯤꯞꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯂꯤꯡꯒꯅꯦꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯍꯨꯝꯃꯛꯁꯦ ꯆꯞ ꯃꯥꯟꯅꯅ ꯆꯠꯄꯗ ꯑꯦꯖꯨꯀꯦꯇꯤꯞꯁꯤ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯃꯔꯨ ꯑꯣꯏ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯀꯔꯤꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯄꯨꯂꯤꯁꯀꯤ ꯗꯁꯥꯁꯦ ꯑꯦꯖꯨꯀꯦꯇꯤꯞꯅ ꯑꯆꯨꯝꯕ ꯃꯑꯣꯡꯗ ꯑꯣꯔꯗꯔꯗꯨ ꯗꯥꯏꯔꯦꯛꯁꯟꯗꯨ ꯄꯤꯔꯗꯤ ꯐꯕ ꯂꯥꯟꯅ ꯇꯧꯔꯗꯤ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯃꯤꯗꯣ ꯍꯥꯠꯇꯣꯛꯎ ꯑꯗ ꯀꯥꯞꯊꯣꯛꯎ ꯍꯦꯛꯇ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯕꯗꯤ ꯁꯦ ꯀꯦꯔꯂꯥꯗꯒ ꯌꯥꯎꯒꯦꯗꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯤꯁꯇꯔ ꯕꯔꯒꯤꯁ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯃꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯥꯜꯍꯧꯕ ꯑꯃ ꯆꯍꯤ 18ꯀꯤ ꯃꯃꯥꯡꯗ ꯃꯥꯅ ꯑꯣꯔꯗꯔ ꯇꯧꯗꯅ ꯃꯥꯅ DSP SP ꯔ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯤꯉꯩꯗꯨꯗ ꯀꯟꯁꯇꯦꯕꯜ ꯑꯃꯗ ꯀꯥꯞꯄ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯀꯥꯞꯍꯜꯂꯦ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯆꯍꯤ 18ꯀꯤ ꯃꯇꯨꯡꯗ ꯀꯦꯁ ꯂꯧꯈꯠꯂꯛꯄꯗ ꯀꯟꯁꯇꯦꯕꯜꯗꯨꯅ ꯃꯥꯏ ꯑꯦꯐꯤꯗꯦꯕꯤꯠꯇ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯛꯑꯦꯕ ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯃꯤꯁꯇꯔ ꯁꯣ ꯑꯦꯟ ꯁꯣ ꯁꯤꯅ DSP ꯑꯣꯏꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯌꯔ ꯁꯨꯄꯦꯔꯤꯌꯔ ꯑꯣꯊꯣꯔꯤꯇꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯃꯥꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯑꯣꯔꯗꯔꯒꯤ ꯃꯇꯨꯡ ꯏꯟꯅ ꯇꯧꯕꯅꯤ 하이드는 미도 DGP 오르분 마통다 단디 방야바 케랄라기 버기즈기 케이스 하리실 아두나 수프림 코르나 아마 하이 야암나 디시플린 레이버 포스 오이리바 폴리스에 마시다 마이게 마탁 통무식나 하이베스 사이 메담나 하이드니 폴리스에 오르다 등학들디 마두기 오늘 타이나바 이몽 마누다 마파마나 하이바 인다바 마차도 까지타니 아두 마두 타야바 토게무충 마파마마두나 라나 가이드 오르디 अदुगुम्बा यूथागा मचा वाराअदि अदि नुपि याम लोलगा मचा दुदा नुपि अदु तौगनोइना वाराअदि अदु यादेदना अदु मदुदि इनबम थोक्तेबा अदु माइना सुप्रीम कोर्ट ना हाय मथक्की ऑफिसर ना आरान म हुकुम तौदना कापो अना फेक काउंटर की मतंगदा काफलो अना हायना काफलो वकांदा हयें मदुना प्रोसिक्यूट तौरप तारबदि मधुगे लाइबिलिटी से चाउना लेबा मिचम ममना मी हालुबदी इचम तमना लाइफ इम्प्रिजनमेंट तौरगा तोई अदुगा पुलिसमैन अमना लो खंगबा मी अमना लो एनफोर्सिंग एजेंसी अमना हालुरदी मधुदी फांसी के फंदाना ngairi आइने सुप्रीम कोर्ट ना अखोगी 2000 कायानो इचन पापुद्रे अदुदा हाइबा लेबा अदुना पुलिस ऑफिसर सिंगना मथकी ऑफिसर ना नियम चुमना आइन के मतुंगिना तौरक्पा ऑर्डर दी इंगदबनी अदुगा अरानबा ऑर्डर मी हालु अदु ओलु नयु फुदलु कौथलु हाइना हाइबगी ऑर्डर सिदी इनम चुमदे हाइबसिमा ए थमगे अदुगा अरानबा ऑर्डर सु तौदबो ओइसनु अदुदगी मल्टीटास्किंग फोर्स नि चुमी लोहान ऑर्डर मुछिजनबा अदगे मंत्री चीफ मिनिस्टर सगुनुले सकदौरी अदुगी नोय अदुगला उ SP लेरमु अदु लेरमु अदुदगी Ladies and gentlemen, investigation to crime against women ke kanna paina saki lungna bohone jari da yalla oine hai my officer na harapati ke chat pa chongba sigumba multitasking sa masi chokara han thanba aikoina hanedagi chu haijaba investigation ga loino other khaidok pa haibese hanna chu hai khare adu amuksu asigi sitaraga commission na aikoi Manipur police da DGP da home da investigation ga law and order ga se khaidok na basu leire hai na hai garbani adu thabu no on to pa yabri yengom haiba ma so ko na thamjage adu ga loina na adu gumba leiriba ma ma chi thambi hojiki batam da human right ngak sengna ba hona bada police ki role si am na chaune da kal lei hani ki system do hojiti transitional oira aba matam ni na awon ba ohong makhadi police ki sector da sul epam to eba अना हाइरिबा वफम मयाम से निथि जन थंबिरे अदो मैडम की आइबदु पिसन बिरो अदगा मदु कमीशन न खनरगा अदुदि लखत याबसु लखचगे नाउ मथंगदा या मरुइबा जिकि ट्रांजिशनल जस्टिस हानि के लेरमिबा ट्रेन अदे अनौबा लोगी ह्यूमन राइट के मला इबसिदा पिगदबा ट्रांजिशनल जस्टिस से लंगदाई के हाइतारे हानि के तुम अरीबा चनबा इन्वेस्टिगेशन क्राइम थोपद तौरीबा ट्रायल तौरीबा नतबा transitional justice di truth commission ga semeraga adagidi lairiba mayam lo kona dandi pibaduna nakanam da lejasanu somda nakanam da prajagi oina victim do the compensation piba hoji hore da ko achi chu transitional lom laibini chumnigi mi am rep torama chahitara phadok pere hairaga dum loiba aduna taba adordi victim dugi karkiri tauni khoni ga no lakpa adugi khanaba pot mayam do adu transitional justice ni ana sigi matangda yam laina sugaina transitional justice si mayam pa khangnadri kara level amada khanglarbasu madu aigi now bablu loitong bam human right kilamda yam sangna tawrabani ana hojujina executive director human rights alert oibiri bena mayak sengna aroiba tokarsu oina ado mayamda thambigani am convincing oina thambigani. Thank you.
Honorable Acting Chairperson of Manipur Human Rights Commission, Ayamba Kaidemani, Ichema Tutusana, Huzik Pangai Police Training Academy Director on Pubiriba, Amadi Ayamba United NGO Mission Gi, Queen Sangna, Secretary in Pubiramaga, Huzigna. Advisor in a Libiriba Yamba Nobokishore Amadi Nasai Pung Tarama Toidena Pung Maribauba Kangho Riba Ayi Yamna Nuxijeraba Lebak Sigi Mio Bigi Haki Matanga Tawai Haksang Yauna Matam Kaitopidana Chilam Matam Sesta Lengbirak Liba Quai Kudima Loina Loina Ngasi Akwagi KhutSem na Sinbiraga online the Thadok Piraga Nasi functions the Yawamang Amdragasu, Ayagi mobile phone da, laptop da, Manipurgi, Laiba, human rights ki wari, Mayamama, Tawayauna Tabiri, but quite putting Makpuhan Hanamakta Kurumzeri. Nasi I want the PBD topic say transitional justice ki issue si Nango Haidana Amok Haidemanina, I want the Sinabibani. Masikadai de Hore ino Haragadi some sambada. Akoina Mang the Sulinjan Bidi, Ivamgi, Extrajudicial Execution Victim Families Association na Lissingama Changa Kunipan Kieski Matang, the Supreme Court, Tangat Padugi, Matanga, Masigi Isusi, Thorakpani. Maramdi Mi Lissingamaga Changa Kunipan si, Huzik Akoina family gi version gi matungina moisi sumainto dana state ki security force na hatre moisi maram chadana hatpani unlawful killing ni aduna extrajudicially chief minister si huziki tamu biren si oidri matamda okram ibobina oiri matamda africa daga tawriba dumaina truth commission ama linkhatlaga potse loisanna bo hotna bana phatra Loina Maxikumaina investigate Tong Lay Duino Hibagi, Wafamama, Matamda Ayi boy in the Labanate court comment on Matamda, Justice Lukurna, Hibigi. Aduna Manipurgi poaching Haktang Akoina Tamamaga, transitional justice have a concept si Karino, Kadai de Gitola ino Habido, Ketang Mayamda, Ketang Budilok sing Winanaba, Aduga Manipurgi, Huzuzik Ladyba. Achumba Panganabagi, Achumba Bicharama Panganabagi, Tankak Sesta, Masigi, relevance, Amadi Masidesta Akoina Kari Yang Bayai Habadu, Ketangai Tamzege. Achumba, Natraga, Achumba Wail, justice says Karino, Yam Luba Port Amni, Yam Sang Haragadi. Anglo Saxon gi world, Saeb Singi, Matamduda, Western Europe ki. 18th century, 17th century da matamamada lairamba justice ki concept ni huzik world ne accept tawrise justice ne na adudi kaino haibada mi ani khatnaraga di amana chumamgani amana lalamgani na ukil na aduna amubamga angobamga tawrise amana chumim ne amana laleni sini aduna mi amana crime ama tawragadi mado moi ani gi problem oidre private affair natre mase mi amana crime ama tawragadi mado state ki against tawba crime ni aduna madugi daite se victim dugi daite se kaim victim je thado ame crime tawhi haibaga aduna state sina tawgodori ma thauji karino haibada case register tawba FIR panba investigate tawba thijanlaga codified law evidence to gi basis ta karamana chumi karamana lali do mamit uishalaga judge na madu model hai madu da moin hairi se justice to bai se mana tawruriba maran duga chapmana na lumba dandi ema mongonda pibodo maduna magi justice por haidana lowe ado masigi retributive model of justice haitare criminal justice hai mase yam kanna mayam criticize to bahonari maramdi kainoida madugi justice model si phajana hek chathaba leibak rule of law in akhoi yam kan hairi rule of law chakadong na rule of law se phajana retributive model gi mong da chatharak matamda america da moigi di prison system se privatize tawe aduna prison industrial complex hedana crime se aduki matik phaba aduki matik mi se jail da thamige aduki matik asagi prison industrial complex ina kanaba mogi di sendong phangbagi polom da chathare aduna achumba tawnana ba hona bai se sta karino mi se aduki matik jail thamba jail gi se aduki matik chawthokpa expanding prison na prison sum chawthoga society gi problem se solve tawbra tawdabra haibagi question nama yam kanna hangnarak pa haitare aduna restorative justice model hedana hairiba hanagi 18th century 17th century da Anglo-Saxon ki world da tawramiba justice model se mase it matam do yamna conflicting life oiba matam ne matam do church ka state ka yam kanna khatnari ngai matam gi potne aduna church ki mayam ga thadu ga justice ki issue se state na loina monopolize torakhiba matam ne maduda leihiba model si by in letter and spirit implement taw matamda society ki crime ki problem je kaisu solve tawde on the contrary ngasai gi prison industrial complex yo sum chawthora e haibagi research based evidence based da puthoknarak pada mayam na hairi se haipet akoina justice sai question to busu yam lui nang na thokari le nang na kari khangi nang na kana hen khangdana haibai ta torp pani yam lui adumappu restorative justice model haiba anova idea ama tholi masi maru oina kanoda Canada gi native american sing se hujiki anova Canada gi colonizer mayam sina torpa justice system si chusalu ya daba ada Ontario da nongma magistrate amana hujiki mogi native sing si bhap yam ta de gyan yam ta de hena sum sauram badagi aroi bada prosecutor says that nang of the chatlaga gyan dana bang the tau join hairna thadokhiba aduna just in thadokhakan the prosecutors na phajana mag wari sanara kanja ngasagi moi the leiramiba justice ki concept siga husgi anglo section ki the leiramiba justice ki concept siga sathina onan leirami moi gi dana mi ani khatnaraga di problem ji mi ani du ki problem ni state ki mathau ko silaiteba mi ani du resolve tawna ga do problem neba aduna relationship to mi ani gi relationship to kumaina heal to godage haiborom da yengadabani abstract oiba ada 1872 da iramba IPC duna govern to yaroi haibagi concept ta restorative justice hena maru oiriba poti relationship ani do heal tawna ba relationship ani do kumain tawna restore to godage haibagi concept si oigadawni na haidana Canada da ihan hana restorative justice ki recognition ampi tapna hujikti lam kayam da hujiki restorative model se lae America da su Virginia da aduga New Zealand da di whole khogi juvenile justice ki pot se retributive justice se pura tokraga restorative model da kumain tawdana angang sing si restore tawni punishment pi bana taba kumain restore tawdagi haibagi concept si masi kanna pukhanare ada maduda khogi changing the lenses haina Harvard Jair edana America gi Mennonite ni mase Mennonite ki han historian oramba mana ukil lamu oina mana larik am e changing the lenses haina matam sis da South Africa da wari se khitang di sange hadong pu warawiya de mayam ngasi ngahak tabib tare South Africa da han apartheid ki regime ma leram badagi angau baga amu baga se yam thina namdhabi bagi sokna samna ba yada bai mong da treat toram ba se masigi poche thugai dana Nelson Mandela hoi Desmond Tutu hoi si international recognition piraktana moi si akhoi gi kaino ma Nobel Prize ka piraktana anova regime ma horak pai matang se isda Desmond Tutu na America da koirak matam da hujiki changing the lenses se larik se mangonda piraga mana pai moida ma thayam sari se hanagi niyom gi matung du gi matung inna mi sing se maran leba khudima loinamak pharaga FIR palaga investigation tawraga charge sheet tawraga trial tawtaraga di taseng na South Africa da leiriba mi mayam se apartheid ki crime tawdaba mi di khaji khaktang ngairaba ayamana tawbani na 60% of South Africa se hanagi justice model to the retributive model da tawtaraga di 60% se jail laitaba 40% no society je function taw ya doribra ado moi anova African National Congress na government je paira kanda moi kamain tawduna hairiba past ki crime mayam se dil tawdune se matha kanna sagalak matamda hujiki changing the lenses se na hanagi akhoina yengiba criminal justice ki mawong je lale natragana paradigm se honge paradigm ama shift tawgre aduna anova paradigm ama da akhoina crime and punishment ki question je dil tawba ma darkar oi haibagi wakhalon se ista South Africa da achauba experiment am tawe moina Truth Commission na ma linkhalasi matamdu da South Africa na Truth and Reconciliation Commission hai moina mi sing se maran leiba thiraga dandi pibe mahutta commission namana commission se isda ango basu amu basu tongan political spectrum sigi mi myam se loin yawholaga mi sing se thola aga ai lalure ai crime tawrure adung pu aina tawrido sigi maram sigi ni ai lanjare hedana commission sigi mamang da testify tawraga di commission sing na question mayam hangbi ai monda nang adu toido karigino nang khalhodabra nang adu wakhan tahodabra hin tabudo maduda mana ngangi ba potuna taseng na mana hairi ba potche commission duna convince tawraba man haise achumbani man harise taseng na ma regret tawre aduga ai masi punamak sigi ai lale ai bu ngakpiu haidana mana phongduogadi mabukchen sengna tengthoga mana phongduogadi maje ngakpi ba yaba crime dugi matang da case close tawsen gi ba yaba adumakpu hairiba potsing sidi loinamak meticulously document tawraga South Africa gi history da haigriba thokriba thodok mayam se amata kaidana mong da thamhomba yanana ba akhogi mong da record tawba haitare Truth and Reconciliation Commission ena South Africa da tawe madu yam criticize tabusi yawi yam phai haibusi yawi adung pu South Africa gi matam da leiriba political debate tu da masina phare natragadi akoi backward looking oiba haugi badu sum yengwe mahota forward looking oiba mang da changsil lagda akoi kumaina changsin gani haiba mit yeng do ina yengasi aduna akoi adom da changsin be yana na ba haugi bagai haugre ngasai gi forgive and forget haina mayam toina hainai adung ku mase forgive and forget is di yade hai akoi mioi bagi brain is da aingonda aran ba yam thina lan bam tawgib se ai forgive ek tawai se mina ga tawga harga tawai yaba jati na temase mogi concept ta forgive tawdi ai Desmond Tutu na haiba se we can forgive you but we can never forget akoi da yam thina ango jati noina tawgib se forgive taw haidi akoi tawbige aduga forget tawbudi sungya yaroi mase iraga document tawraga akoi gi Africa gi history da South Africa gi history da mase mayek senga thamhogadabuni na we can forgive but we cannot forget we can forgive and we can change together akoi se kaukthoknaraga anova mong amada akoi relationship anova ma lakna bagidang ta change tawmina se di ai forget tawdi harakanu iraga di thamhoba tabani matung manau ichai suna halak matam da masingu se amu hana tawdana baina and South Africa gi poche achauba revolutionary oiba change ama porakhi adugi matung dagi di hujik maru oina hana Cold War matamda Soviet Union gi akhoi power gi manung da leiramba Eastern European country myam se akhoi Cold War loisanagi ba glasnost perestroika tawgi matung adai dagi tapna moi se hana communist ki control makha leiramba do tamna hangdu oga open up tawba India su liberalize tawri se adai dani ko hana India su ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯒꯤ ꯔꯁꯤꯌꯥꯒ ꯈꯔ ꯅꯛꯂꯞ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ USSRꯒ ꯆꯠꯂꯝꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯄꯟ ꯑꯞ ꯇꯧꯔꯛꯄ ꯁꯣꯁꯥꯏꯇꯤꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤꯗꯁꯨ ꯍꯥꯟꯅꯒꯤ ꯍꯧꯈꯤꯕꯒꯤ ꯄꯥꯁꯤ ꯀ꯭ꯔꯥꯏꯝ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯑꯃ ꯀꯝꯃꯨꯅꯤꯁ ꯔꯦꯖꯤꯝꯗꯨꯗꯗꯤ ꯋꯥ ꯉꯥꯡꯕꯒꯤ ꯐꯥꯈꯤꯕ ꯄꯣꯂꯤꯇꯤꯀꯦꯜ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯤꯖꯅꯔ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯐꯥꯈꯤꯕ ꯀꯩꯗꯧꯒꯤ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯃꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯄꯣꯠꯇꯨ ꯃꯣꯏꯅ ꯃꯗꯨꯗꯒꯤ ꯅꯥꯟꯊꯣꯔꯛꯅꯕ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯔꯛ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯐꯥꯈꯤꯕ ꯄꯨꯟꯈꯤꯕ ꯐꯨꯈꯤꯕ ꯍꯥꯠꯈꯤꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯦ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯗꯤꯜ ꯇꯧꯗꯣꯏꯅꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯁꯦ ट्रांजिशन डेमोक्रेटिक ट्रांजिशन तौर कमाइन डील तौरकदोनो है ट्रांजिशनल जस्टिस है तौसी है इंटरनेशनली रिकग्नाइज तब कहीं प्रोसेस हाँ हाँ हामू हामू सूम इन्वेस्टिगेट तौर क्राइम थाजन पोतुदी लोनमक डील तब गमोदना ट्रांजिशनल जस्टिस है पोचे थोलपनेब हुजिक्ति ट्रांजिशनल जस्टिस है प्रोसेस की पिलर माना इसेंशियल पिलर खर ले इहान हानबद ट्रुथ टेलिंग मियोय बाइसे अचुम्ब गांगथोक्तना फुमजल्लग थम्मगा लाली से लोइन खंगबा गांगबदी यादे फ्रेंड से गांगोर कई थोरकनी हैदना मयाम से लोइनमक चिन मेल लैबा मणिपुर लैसे अदु गाक्तनी अस तसेंबदी अदुने अदु हाइरुदी यापोतेने मीडिया थोर फ्रेंड फेसबुक तौरगा मु फागिदना हाइजे अचुम्ब गांगथोक्पगी कैपेसिटी लैद्रगदी अखोइद ह्यूमन राइट्स के आर्ट कैम लैद्रे अचुम्ब से गांगथोक्प ngamba ताबा अखोइना ट्रुथ है हाँ मांग इहान हान पिलर ने अचुब से मयक सेंग लानग्रगसु लालेन लानग्रेन हाइब सोइग्रगसु सोइग्रेन हाइब अगर चुम्मी खलगदी अगर खलीब अचुबदो कनामत अकी अखंग यावदन फोंदोक्प दरकार होएब ट्रांजिशनल जस्टिस की इहान हान पिलर से ट्रुथ है ट्रुथ कमीशन सेमगा अखोइगिदसु हेक तौई थौदोक्ता अखोइ ममांग मनोरमा की मतांग ट्रुथ कमीशन ऑफ इंक्वायरी सेमना ट्रुथ तौखिबा नेताजी की मतंग तौखिबा अदो हुजिकी ट्रांजिशनल जस्टिस की ट्रुथ कमीशन हैदना सेमनरइसिना इंसिडेंट अमगी नतबा फेनोमेना अचौबा थोखिबा अमगी अखोइना मणिपुरदसु 1958 तगी हौना आर्म फोर्सेस स्पेशल पावर एक्ट थमखिबगी एट्रोसिटी मयाम थोखिबा मयाम से सिगी ट्रुथ टेलिंग अम दरकार होएबा मसे फजन रिकॉर्ड तौबम दरकार होएबा कदाइदा करी सोइग्रे कदाइदा करी लानग्रे जे ट्रुथ ऐसे अहम पिलर ने सेकेंड जस्टिस है माना जस्टिस से कहीं अचुब वायल फंगब मी खुदिमक की लोइनमक 1959 की पोचे लोइनमक जस्टिस लुकूना है तौबंगमद्रगसु स्ट्रेटेजिक इन्वेस्टिगेशन स्ट्रेटेजिक प्रोसिक्यूशन स्ट्रेटेजिक कन्विक्शन खरदी तौदब यारोइब नत्रगदी अचुब गांग लोइन लोइसले है साउथ अफ्रीका की मॉडल की बिगेस्ट क्रिटिसिज्म से अकाउंटेबिलिटी की पिलर जस्टिस की पिलर से याउद्रे है क्रिटिसाइज तौनब अदुना हुजिक अनौब सेमइब कइनोसिंगसिददी टुनिशिया फॉर एग्जांपल अरब स्प्रिंग हौरकपगी मफमदुदा हुजिक ट्रुथ कमीशन लई अदुदा अकाउंटेबिलिटी चेंबर हैना चाउना हुजिकी इन्वेस्टिगेशन तौनबा लोइनमक तौब ngamdragasu स्ट्रेटेजिक ओइबा खरदी तौबा अदुगा मागी मेन पर्पस दी कइनो मचा मसु ngasagi हेरोजित होइगुम्बा होय मासु याम मीबुदि हाटख्रे अदुगुम्बा नत्तबा मागी सोर्स ऑफ प्रॉब्लम दो कदाइदगिनो हाइदो आइडेंटिफाई तौबम दरकार ओइबा ट्रुथ कमीशन दुदि थोलकदोइनी कदाइदगी प्रॉब्लम से थोलइबनो कनानो हु इज द ब्रेन बिहाइंड दिस एट्रोसिटी मैम से थोलिसे कनानो हाइसे आइडेंटिफाई तौबम दरकार ओइबा अदुगा इंपोर्टेंट ओइरिदि बिग फिशिंग दो फारगा एग्जाम्पलिनरी ओइबा पनिशमेंट पीगदबनेबा अदुना चिलेदा हाना मतम अमदा प्रेसिडेंट ओइरंबा पिनोशे हेदना मतमदि प्रेसिडेंट ने मा पुरा डिक्टेटर नि माना हाइबुदुना लो नि मतमदा तौरमिबा अदो पिनोशे दो इंग्लैंड दा लायेंग बगी लांग मतमदा इंग्लैंड दा फारेमनि पुलिसना प्रेसिडेंट ऑफ लेबा अमगी प्रेसिडेंट अमा चीफ मिनिस्टर गा नत्ते कोइ हाइजे लम अमगी प्रेसिडेंट अमा फारगा माना disappearance में आम थोहनगिबा enforced disappearance में आम थोहनबगी पिनोशे से फारेमने मदु यूनिवर्सल जुरिसडिक्शन हैना टॉर्चर तौबा एक्स्ट्रा जुडिशियल एग्जीक्यूशन तौबा disappearance तौबा इसिदि चुमनदा अदुगा लार्ज स्केल तौरकपसिदि ऑर्डिनरी क्राइम नते सिदि क्राइम अगेंस्ट ह्यूमैनिटी चिंगे अदुगा मसिगी क्राइम सिदि एनीवेयर एटलीस्ट यूनिवर्सल जुरिसडिक्शन रिकॉग्नाइज तौम मतमदा मोइजे फारगा दंदी पीबे याय हैना जस्टिस की एलिमेंट से काउबा यादे यामसु यामद्रगसु मरुओइबा मीसिंगदुदी जेलदा मागी मागी डेसर्ट खरा सैंक्शन खरा पनिशमेंट खरा पीदबा यादे जस्टिस की डायमेंशन लोइनमक्ति तौबा ngamdaba yai aduga थर्ड पिलर दा मान हाइसे रेस्टिट्यूशन नेदना रेस्टिट्यूशन ने इंग्लिश की वहाई से कॉम्पेंसेशन खितंग खेने कॉम्पेंसेशन अखोइना पैसा पीबीबदुनी रेस्टिट्यूशन हाना क्राइम दु थोखिद्रिङै ममांगदा लैरम्ब फिभमदो अदु चप चाना हेक हंजलहनब ngamdragasu yaribagai maduga naknaba mongda hanjalhanba restitute tawbiba haitare magi life ama destroy tawgre punsi ama destroy tawgre macha masu hogala imayam do hujik thakpinaba leitre mapa leitrabanina madugi chap chaba restitution reparation hai restitute tawbugi potse restitute tawbiba aduna masi restitute tawbuse kumai tawgodono haibadusu makhan mayamam leigre अखोई की सिददी लिसिंग लाख मंगा पीरगदी यारे हाय मनोरमाय मतांगदी लाख 10 पीरग याय हाय लेबाक अतई सिंगददी मरुइना लैटिन अमेरिकन कंट्री सिंगदा इंटर अमेरिकन कोर्ट ने यंगजन मतमददी इमुंग खुदिंग मक्की लैरिबा मी सिंगदगी ट्रॉमा दो मेजर तवगदौनी माना पूरिबा पोलुम दो मागी पोलुम मेदना फिजिकल नतबा इमोशनल बैगेज दो मदो मेजर तवननबा साइकियाट्रिस्ट सिंगना मेजर तवी अदुगी पोतो अदुगी चप चाबा हंजननबा कमाइना कनो अमना अखोगी अकाउंटेंट अमना मदो अखोई अकाउंटेंट सिंगसे कनो तौबा अखोगी कदोबा कनो तौनबगी कदो अखोगी ओ कनो लोइसननबगी अकाउंट लोइसनबैदा मखल्ले अदोंपु मिगी अकाउंटेंटी अइना पुरिबा ट्रॉमा दो कुमाइना मेजर तौदुनोसे तौरगा यूटिलाइजेशन सर्टिफिकेट तौबगा कनो तौवेबा खोइदी मिगीदी कमाइन तौदना मसे पैसादा पीतारगदी कुमाइन पीनेसे ओलगा इंडिविजुअल ममाना कुमाइन सोकपा मचाना कुमाइन सोकपा मचेना कुमाइन सोकपा मचन्ना कुमाइन सोकपा हाइबसे मेजर तौरगा अदुमाइना पीबगी कॉन्सेप्ट तौवे अरोइबदा माना हारिसे गारंटी ऑफ नॉन रिपीटेशन है फोर्थ पिलर दा मसे अमुक हन्ना थोखिबा थौदोकसे अमुक हन्ना थोहलरोय हाइबसिगी गारंटी अमा दरकार ओएबा अखोइदा अदु मसी तौनबैदमक्ता मेमोरियलाइजेशन है हाई मेमोरी से अखोई लेरिबा पोचे मसे कमाइना ऑब्जेक्टिफाई तौरगा अखोई मेमोरी से थमगदगेना मोमदा हारगदी अखोइना सेसदा बीर टिकेंद्रजित की कनो समाधि सारिबा अदगी कनो अखोइना थांगाल जनरल की बीर टिकेंद्रजित की फारसी तौगिबगी तौरिबा हाइदी अखोई की मेमोरी द लेरिबा पोचिंग से फजना अखोइना मसानाना लोइसलगा थमद्रगदी a trauma that is not transformed gets transmitted hai aduga not just within one generation but intergenerationally masi adum transfer tong laini ba yam sathi ba thodu om thoki matamda madu phasana akoina redress ta hogdragadi trauma se adum generation after generation adum puthadana chatleba akoi study research kya tawde america kangmu sidi paisa su yam paim na research bang tawda tawe aduna moina vietnam gi war yauruba mi sing se मचा दिलायरदना मसु सुथांग भाव मदुगी ट्रॉमा से अदुम कंटिन्यू तवेब अदुमाइन तौदना मणिपुर गिसु लान से ngasai तमो नोबोन हाइबिबुदुमाइना लान थेंगगी चैथेंग से फजना खोमजन तासनदना लोइसलौद्रगदी इट्स अ क्वेश्चन ऑफ टाइम अमुक रिजरेक्ट तौरकनेब सिगी ट्रॉमेटिक एक्सपीरियंस मैम से अदुना ट्रांजिशनल जस्टिस है सम संबदा हानगी तौनरिबा साधारण की पोट से नत्तबदा अनौबा मोंग लाइबा चेंज तुगी मतुंगिना अखोइना अचुंबा वायल पीबसे कमाइना पीदोइनो हाइबने अदुगा मदुगी सेंट्रल आइडिया ना कइनोइदा ngसागी सोइबा विक्टिम सिंग तुगी पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू दगी कमाइन तौदना मसिगी मागी थेंगनरिबा अवाबा सिंग से लोइसनदोइनो कमाइन तौद ऑन तौबा यागदोइनो हाइबगी क्वेश्चन दुने अदुना मणिपुर दसु ngasi 1528 केस की मनुंगदा 39 केस खक सीबीआई ना पाइखले 39 केस की मनुंगदा केस 15 चार्जशीट तौरे अदुदा पुलिस चौराकना 100 अखोगी 88 पुलिस कुंबा इंडाइट तौरे चार्जशीट तौरे अदुदा मदु केस कुंथ्रागा निपान खक्ति पाइखले लेमहौरिबा 1528 सिगी माइनस 39 जी कमाइना दिल तौदोइनो इसे ngasi भावबा सुप्रीम कोर्ट नसु हाइद्री अदुगा मणिपुर गवर्नमेंट नसु हाइद्री इलेक्शन मयाददी अखोई बीजेपी सु थवायाम याउबी एक्स्ट्रा जुडिशियल एग्जीक्यूशन की पोट से इभम की 1528 केस से हंदकी इलेक्शन दसु दुम पनबी ममांगी इलेक्शन दसु पल्ले ममांगी इलेक्शन दसु दुम पल्ले अदुगा तसेंगना सरकार पाइरकांदा थबक ओइना करिगुम खरा तौबीरो हाइरकांददी पंचिंद चिल्ली खंगदे ऑनरेबल मिंगदी पंजरोय अदुमपु ऑनरेबल मयाम से भोट खोमम दाइददी कांग्रेस की मतन अदु तोरमबाइने याम थिन चै होय अदु खोइसु नुंगाइ nga चैबदो पीएलए खोइदसु अदुमपु हुजिक सरकार पाइरकांददी करिनो तौबिदोरिसे 1528 सिगी करिनो तौबिदोइसे truth commission ama natraga transitional justice ki model da akhoi da su pot se loisana na bohona ba haiba se taseng na have the victim gi da natana police ki su masi yamna ai kanaga drain khali maram di sigi trauma se victim dungak ta nati perpetrator sing si su ngasai gi trauma duna effect tawi maram di akhoi gi miyoi ba gi brain se sta mirror neuron ne na khara yauri ai ga laiminari ba mi sing sina Khaliba, Pauriba, Awaba, Nungaiba se. I want to reflect away mirror neurons through the Aduga psychopath Edana Akogi torture to Wada Yamna Hairaba, Natragana, me heart pada Yamna Hairaba, me sing Sigi mirror neuron mams it, oh in a mug seaveni. Aduna psychopath am all lazy. Aduna Sigi mirror neuron ma'am Sigi Basina, Masigi long term effects trauma se. Perpetration induced trauma Hedana, Masigisu. अखोइना खनबना फूरिबा नारिबा दुगतंग सोक प्राइन खले तसेंग हाइरगदि मी याम थीना फूरुबा मी याम हालुबा मी से माजु तुंबा यादे मसिगी साइकोलॉजिकल केनो से अखोइना खंगदबे वानी मसे याम चाउना लै आई मतम खरा हेरोजित पुरगा दिल्ली दा लेमिनरुबदा मागी वारी साबदा आइना खंगज होब खरा लै नुंगदांग ओइरकनी दा मा वाइ हाइ तुंबा सुन्या यादे हाइ रिकॉइल तौर एबा मसिगी मेमोरी मैम जे कछु सिउ यादेबा Hindu dharma ki da ayin tawjaba karmai phol ayin phangbai do tasengna hairagadi matungi mapoki wante handaki mapok to dum phangtam neba akhoina chatliba norm sing se thugairaga chatluragadi masigi burden se masigi potlum se adum akhoida halakani haijariba adum hairiba pot mayam se akhoigi da yam sathiba yam tamthiba phase ama laire Manipur da pangha ta hanabagi laibak phabadi hoi madubawdi akhoi khatang lanthor abrain khali adongpu lanthorap pasista akoina fazana redress the hudragadi huzigi transitional justice ki model da combine tawdana akoi reconcile tawni combine tawdana pass se deal tawni combine tawdana achumba se khatang tengthok pam darkar oi amot pam yam le horagadi sum mahik tuna amuk sogal padumaina akoi da tengthok mina bam darkar oi tengthok pagi process ama ngasi akoi honorable cm na tawbirakadai ne yam kuina ngaijabani adongpu you udri Mase Manipur Human Rights Commission da su akoi masi initiative se lobi ba phai Truth Commission gi transitional justice ki process ama Manipur su howa Truth Commission ama tawraga akoi gi achumba sing se kari noi se mapung phana phongdok minna ko se yam dharkar oi aduna hujikti United Nations ki su Peace Building Commission da transitional justice heba se yam maru eba component am yawi manamdi transit miyam sing si gi lairiba trauma moye wari myam se dil to hodana leader amaga pek ama soi tawna khraga hayeng karamba oige ge NSCN ga bu oigera core com ga bu oigera alpha bu oigera soi tawna khraga problem myam se loin solve tawni hargadi lehori ba lukhrabi myam gi kwain tawba lehori ba orphan myam gi kwain tawba phudat pigraba nahat pigraba myam gi kwain tawba habi process se people myam sigi thengna khriba masigi awana myam se kamaina akoina document ta hongni kamaina akoi address the hongni have potsi yaudana di leader mayam ama mathakta soi tawna gibuduna kasu problem solve tawde leader ama loigra kanda atopa leader amu emerge torkani haigreba akhogi maiteron da hairagana mangda samuna tan bai do wari loisal hogdragadi samuna tal edo narrative ama chendha rakhre Manipur da hairiba narrative sigi magi happy conclusion ama porke haiba taragadi waroisan ama porke hai taragadi awaba chaitheng thengnakhriba mayam sigi problem ni kumain redress tawni kumain tawdana mogi memorialize tawna ba mogi monument kumain semgani kumain tawdana ngasigi thengnariba angang sing haugalaiba orphan sing sigi larik lai su tambina nabagi mateng kumaina pini kumaina rehabilitate tawni haibase akoina huji kidi akoina thamjari se extrajudicial execution gi victim gi damaktamni aduga malem gi oina tawnariba truth commission gi process sidadi state na tawbasu non state na tawbasu aduga tawriba mayam sigi maru oiba hauraiba historical roots se kadai daino haina ngasi korkom gi statement pajai warobi ade mayam adumeta haire mayam mangda adum kuma se haiba darkar oi koi maramdi khannadragadi nainadragadi poche thoi 1949 gi merger se lali masi annexation ne hairi masi kumain dil tawdori se masi sum carpet ta sum injala thamaga es ngang ya de hai ya de harga kasu problem de solve toroi nong gi sigi trauma se ilakadori ni historical process amana masi akoi kumaina address tawni ase India government na su Manipur government na su akoi khanaba tanaba am darkar oi adu khakta da mayam sigi some kind of a truth telling ama lakadoini aduna Truth Commission ina mayamna mapanda tawnari sidi United Nations ki peace building part amoina tawri sidi different party na kamaina atrocity thon giba victims in the kumain suffer to honba mogi wadi mayam do document to hoba amadi magi root causes mayam do madu akoina address tawraga problem do kumaina solve to do open noina thamna langragana langre haina tare soi ragana soi haina tare miwam bai se adu ngaktani soi raga su truth ka justice ka punba taba mercy ka reconciliation ka punba taba aduda peace have pot to phangdoine hai truth and justice aduga reconciliation and mercy, forgiveness and mercy. Se punma taba. Ado hariba pot mari se kumaina punjal lakadage haibagi pot se haudragadi la oi. Akoi process amadi hawudar kar oi. Aduna achawudu ngamdra bhawuda akoi kainogi pot sidi IMPHAL case sidi Supreme Court ta dan lairibani sigidi action khar logdaba yaroi. Aduna akoina Manipur Human Rights Commission gi through the Manipur government da haijening badi IMPHAL case ta ngasi 1528 sigi Truth Commission ama linkhat piro aduda achum mayam do thohan biro strategic investigation to biro maran leiba achaw wasang madugi maru oiba mi sing do dandi pibiro imung manung sing se phajana mapung phana izat leina amuk hingmang ngamna ba compensation ki package ama sembiro mayam sigi memorialize to wi yana ba park ama sembiraga masmain tawduna Manipur siuma thokiko masi amuk hana thorak tanana ba akoi masi Fazana Ningsang Nanaba in a positive way, in a transformative way, Ningsang Nanaba, Thambiro, Adu Aragadi, Akoi, Maduna Karigumba, Ahoyi problem says that Fazaba impetus Samala Agadi, Adugi ripple effect to na larger political questions who Diltor Paya, Hena Taze, the saying Harabada, Lan Honi and Sakramayam, Tiamaga, Poraga, Wadisana, and Baise, a park without demand, Manamdi, the saying Harabada, Masi, who's a conflict resolution theory, the Sumasi, outdated modelam oire. Table the what is Hanabase, Amata implement Tongam Dingasi, Israel Palestinian, they hold na Huzik Tauriba, NSN, IMG Pots Utaurisini, Aduna, Miam involved over Monga, Miamgi, the same Wariba, the same Safata River, victims in Sigi, Wari Miam Ziputuoga, Adugi Potuda, I Tasena, Madu Solto Nanabagi, you mean business Hebado, government approved Tauragadi. I think there is a way to move forward. Otherwise, election mayada among angani election lawyer kanda amuk kaugini aduga sum hanjan ngangdana MR banquet hall da wa ngangjare iso khoi phaniam kuire handak jahi phaniam yam chale mathang du sumain sum ngang be fiam le tause haragadi karing khra tause tawroi soi haragadi matam yam manghal roi se. Thank you.
Thank you Babluna yang phajana loselakpegi aroiba transitional justice haiba heram sida mayek chengna haibi gare Arube area yam yauri adu masi hauba haibama ahuba haibama di daka lei haibase khona lokselaga Manipur Human Rights Commission na sonja na haitare mayam sigi cooperation na aduga right activists singi NGO singi civil society singi mateng haiba mayam se masi Truth Commission porakna ba adagi justice porakna ba restitution Among Hanjil Hanigi Pibando, Aduma Natragasu, Madubu compensate to Vayaba, Yam Naknana, Adumata Vayabigi among the Potoknabagi system, Adugi Mananda Habigare, Ado Matam to Tangela, Nemi Manga Tarutunga in a Kangachari, Akoya, Chida Yahudaba, Habin embassing Shotum Habiut and Teta and Tagna, Minego Humari, Akoya. USM Sunil Karam, Adegi Dakana Wadgi M Savita, Renu Takelambam, Adegi Colonel Rajendra, Hanegi Commission member, Adegi Maramani, Haiba Mangatarupsi, the Ainasum Notore, Aduga, Taite Marakta, Katang Habining Machindo, Adasu Chemachet Amanda, Torgang on the Kangan Bureau. Now Yanan Bada, USM Sunil Karam, Civil Society, Yam Kana Cheliba, Naha Amani, Ha. Oh, adu de atauba oina ai kausin jarage atauba ani gi makta mangang to mate am ta mina ani tang hai raw ba we khanari ba ne narip se nongon da paurak pa atanda sabita sem sabiro adu ga renu so mutam
Thank you, Zamani, for giving me the opportunity. Hujiki Masai mamang da thambi khiba koi gi tongan ba koi expert sing haija ba resource person sing na thambi khiba point ta sai gi koi gi madam arket du sanagi area da ina khangjaning bising sai pabiri ba paper du da how to ensure human rights by police reforms haiba sida si tawraga di ensure tawni haiba yam specific oiba area ama miss taw man ba mai koi da feel tawi aduna Manipur gi context ta all India gi police reformation gi kari gi aduna ma general oina lejarani ekoi gi Manipur si armed conflict leiba social unrest leiba law and order gi issue yam leiba justice delivered tawdaba matam chana justice delivered tawdaba police public relationship ta chauba masai madam na so haibiri uniform ubuda hangoiba ana police public relationship ki marakta leidiba gap ana miyam da any crime ama more justice hai mayam na more violence ama thoy more violence thok pagi maram si common people sing na haina badadi police ta sinaraga pura chatkhraga akoina mara leiba mi si chapchana magi pibam thoka punishment to phangallaga makha tana sigumba crime si amuk thok tanana bagi yamna exemplary oiba thabak ama torokani habagi confidence to police ta leite aduna akoina phuraga akoina swaida dum halobuna phare aduna warep si lobani habisa masi hainayeba so that is also very much gross violation of human rights now in mamang da kakching do oiramgani nupi do hat khre na tawdana nupa do mayam changdana nupi hat pa nupa ne na mayum thude e hat le ma taw loin tong tang thok na tawre after chahi khra le ma to nupi do to nupa no mayum pan le rame aduna adugumba thodok tu su more violence encourage tawriba group of people na traga society du su human rights violate tawri ana chakot pa khunai amada justice kamdong na deliver tawgani crime kamdong na handle tawgani police na kamdong na madu enforce tawgani haibana chingbagi matang du adwai du da police reformation da swai da reform tawraga di swai da si tawraga ni man power hapchan bagi nga sa hafet palli adu ma singdo dai du da sum khar khra point khara specific oina Manipur gi context ta police and people ani sigi relationship ta human rights ki matang da concern oibda sigi area sida reform tawraga di soidana kitang visible oiba changes khara di lakani haibagi khoida convincing oiba point kitang thambiu haidana dumai thamjage atopa mana sai khoi khoi yam tamu babluna yam jan thame masi khoi tatna dum hange even TV discussion da openly we have started khoi phone na dum wa wari haiba hore khoi ramani khangbi gani whenever the head of the state India ki prime minister India ki president Manipur da lakpa khudingi deserted road tane mana lakadori se people never got a chance to welcome them adu khangna khangjan na tumina sum kaim tok daba dong na lamaga wa nganga maga hanki base ma lakpa khudingi miyam se lambi dam te leram dise kari gino hisi address tawna bhonna dise kari gino sinida why are they evading why is the state evading why is the nation evading why is the government evading people ga state to gi head to ga ani du gi marak ta leigadoba atopa state sing da di hand flyers by the flag by the they welcome their leaders ai khoi gi sida madu gi event si miss to yang kui re ba khoi da masi nong phau ba address to ge se hona disi kai gino Narendra Modi du ikai da bajala sini India ki president ikai da bajala sini head of state sing si da lak pada welcome tawdri do masi kamdong na lotion si ge ai lak pada miyam na chen thora ga engon da lei hupagi moment tu Manipur gi miyam na adu moment ama tawda ai pami have si feel tawdri si kai gino aduna masi either way state ki kanoda soidira people gi kanoda soidira kadai do masi address to no honna de taw bablu no hujik pangre masigi tongan ba arm group ki moi gi body sing na thador pe press release ta annexation ni merger nate masi khoi su sometimes adum certain discussion sing da khoi dum hai Maramdi aikoina haiba natte. Matamadu da phone hiba tongan tongan bi newspaper singna dum phone hairi. Shillong Times the 27 September da headline front page li yauri. Manipur annexed by Delhi, New Delhi na dum yauri. Adugumba pot singdu address tongna na hona dragadi. Root cause to address tawdana aikoina symptomatic treatment sum tawra tawra matam matam gi sum tawra chatkani habasina aikoina pamiba miyoiba khunai amana miyoiba na phangado magi right adu exercise tawna na bi khwai dagi basic oiba fundamental oiba right to dagi aikoina khongdaw na raga la akanda kamdong na aikoina mapung phaba human life yam secure oiba yamna privilege oiba adum loba kanoma khoi phangba ngamdoino habasi achoba question mark ama dum torga lere aduna masi masu akhoi yengba changbra aduna akhoi tamon nobo na sai thambiri du da cookie gi suspension of operation gi matang da cookie da su suggestion piba government of India da su piba ani makta tawra kan da akhoi channel ama semna na honari information share tauba idea share taunanaba peace building measures me amma tawbiri hairi ar hairiba peace building measures singsi kayamna khumang chawsale habagi report ama khoi miss tawi adumasu khoi taningi even government of India ga nation ayam tori peace talk sigi matang da kayam khumang chawsin bidige kamai na karam level da kari gi stage da kari kano da idea da share tawbiri no Habudu transparent or Vivi Abra, Natragamakogi, Dumina, closed door, peace deal with Dumina, closed door, peace building to Vidoribra. Kamai to Dumasu, quick conjuning, Adugi, Adumta Haviramo. Adu Iroloveda, I appreciate of Janimadi Manipur Human Rights Commission now. Sigumba, Forum Mamada. Sigumba Yamna diverse over issues may Amamada, topic may Amamada Pushan Bira Kanda. Attempt Tama to Vidibasa. Sigi the Mokta, Ushim Gisaitegi. Manipur ki people ki behalf da koi maikai dagi awang thak da koi thagat pa madi ngai badu phongdok chari adu ki kon bada masai ki restitutions of two victims se koi ki dadi taw bluna haibiri duni chumdagi extrajudicial killings ta victim wo hebadu khakta natna koi ki the whole masses whole population of the region we are in trauma for the last 70 years. I coin a make up Toloko de trauma that Lavane. I don't know how about trauma sing Sigi. I don't know how the professional, I quite check and balance statement, shame none of accountant do not about. Yam highly professional loiva, yam dedicated concerned accountant dama Taurakanda. Population of Sigi trauma si miser Tauraka Madugi chap chaba restitution ama. Pangnanabagi initiatives is low bagi yam tangai fadabal lay as well as if Pamgi initiative ki makadala iba 1528 adungulaba equigi extrajudicial killings ki victims in sigi sigumba fake encounters ki arbitrary killings ki tongan ba force equigi disappearance ki issues mayam se masibu memorialize taunanaba amuk hanna equigi malem sida lebak sida Sigma Pochi, Hanzelatan and Nabagi, plus a Kogi Zaga Kaktan and any other conflict region da, Sigumba Tokdoxi, Amuhana talk the Nanabagi, Yamna symbolic oiba, Mafamama memorial site ama develop Tonanabagi initiatives here. Masidi Manipur gi Miyam gi Damukta, Manipur gi Miyam, Manipur the lady, human things, rights ki Damukta, Manipur Human Rights Commission na. Ahan ba show mo to case am loviraga masima develop tawna no hona view have wa from sit thamjabo and attention jage thank you
athauba USM ki general secretary na yam pajaba suggestion observation comment haitare ado ina thamigare ado police reform gi madam da hangbi badu khumado line ban to khumado adi yaga to mande khara explanation am changbanina madu police reform da kari changi Haiba Kotpado Magi Aiba, Pikalakadabam Sule, Aduda, Adum Yaurasanu, Jumna Kameni, Observation Haina Lorga, Novokisoda Hangba, Aduga Babulda Hangba, Matam Sigi, Waina, Masi Taptana Kumre Ragadi, Yaroida Banina, Atauba, Waluviadre, Naki Kamento, Equalosile, Notoxinjare, Equatoxinjarabani, adu matungda kari tawba yabage haibedo adu yangjarage adu matangda M Sabita maksatabam Sabita wadagi secretary ni aduga unam gisu nupi wingi secretary ni mana bafum khara thambigani tentak na mene ahum mari dege henbiranu
Thank you, Sir Mani. Opportunity CPB bagi damakta I tentak na thamjage maroi na Manipur State Human Rights Commission na ngasi pangthok liba International Human Rights Day asida aina thamjaning bawa pung khara dinga sai sarna su panbikre ade Madam Tutu Sana su yaubiri police ki maikai degi aduga bablu buso aina haijaning basi kaisu toy dokpa dinate adum hairaga su dum lakba adubu phangba ngamdriba posak ani ohum khaktani khwaidagi ihal hanbada ngasai sir manina su yam toina panbikiba aduga Madam Tutu Sana su akoigi law and order ga ngasai gi investigation ga ani si segregate tawba haigadra separate tawraga thamagadi akoigi ngasigi thokliba aina crime against women nupigi suda work tawjaba ama oina atay pallagadi yam sangadobonina ayamba matamda case akoi victim singi case thoroughly zatharakpa haurakpa matamda law and order na maram oiraga asaida bomam pokhaire asida minister ama lakadori adu tawgadori ne heta swai long mangkiba akoi repeatedly akoi na police station kayada akoi chachaba matamda adum concern IOC unaba phangdaba if ngasagi law and order ga investigation ga si tongan na leiba taragadi madu yamna athuba matamda akoi gi crime against women gi cases singsi thuna loisalakpa ngamgadra ina khanjai maramaduna recommendation sarna government ta tawbiba matamda law and order ga ngasagi investigation ga se karamba matamdagi khaidok piba ngamgadage haibase sigi sabsaba amaso khoina khangjani kitang kanna haibi naba haidana in ahan bada thamjage ani subada masaidagi akoina khoi Manipur si more than 70 years akoi loina maksi ziki akoi now athobuna so haibirame ko akoi loina maksi victim ngaktani aduga amuka hena 1528 ki cases ki victim mayamam su leire aduga direct ne aduna indirect di mayam ne ba so ise aduga sab manana akoina crime against women gi record torokpa matamda 2014 degina 2019 gi 20 adi chahi taruk taret da more than 1500 nupi sing hat khreba sisi just reported cases taneba adu hairiba hat kiba imung sing and the angasagi rape ki victim oihoraba gang rape ki victim oihoraba siba sungamdriba aduga hadi matom da thorian sijagi ba hutha sijagi ba su yaure ko hojik su aikoina unaba saluba matamda akoina di nangi justice to sini pire haina khoi NGO moina civil society moina di akoi kaimta tawbungamdre so hojik ki covid ki period pandemic lakpa saista khoi gi malemgi oiba asoba kanoni challenge amani ado hojik case myam singsi fast track court so inong nongna chana babudi horakre ko adubo case myam se all the cases se pending laireba sina maram oiraga many of the girls victim of gang rape or the sumnagi chamba rape tabu chamba haiba natti ko aina hadi gang rape makti nattaba rape ki victim have se almost loirabani sibadegi henna sigibana hena pharabani ena khanjane bai isada thokla bai gi imung manungda thokpa taraga adubakni koina chalu mafam khudimakta koina thengnajabasi adugi wahai dumani ngasi maksu phangnung gang rape 2017 gi April 14 da thokiba phangnung gang rape ki case nupi macha anida nupa macha taret na gang rape tawkhibegi matang si jo hojik adum case si karam kanda loigadoino khangde parents singi side gi di akhoi da nami khuding gi ayukta numidang da hafta amanung da 3-4 times call tor kanda akhoi oina traumatized tawreba kaigumba akhoi na changjal lure ai isamak complainant abasu oijarui ado yam toina tawsallakwa matam sida akhoi na karigumba chathariba fast record leiri mayam su tawbiri adu case ti dum pending tawra leire because of pending amuka hena pending da leirabane ado sigi marak sida akhoi ga moi ga leinariba marak si kai haitare mokoi se kai gumba sirakadra kai gumba hutha amadra haibigi akhoi da su yamna nungnangba haitare ko adugi myam si poi maramaduna yariba makai rape kumba gang rape kumba gi casing si yam thuna chathaba yana nabagi kari option leibage haibasi su khara thuna tawbinabagi damakta government ta sigi kano sima hapsage finally aduga hojiki victim sing sigi rehabilitation and compensation se ngasai babluna so high re ko akoi gi restitution tawba adagi reparation tawba haibagi pot myamam su leire hoi thodok sing du thokre adu case ti loisan bangam dreba adu bu marak sida interim moiba compensation sing pi halla pibiraga moi sing se adum akoi nakoi gi damakta lepi haibana singba makhoi da thajaba ama piraga noi damakta khoi leire hairagadi siningba phauram maga so akoi siba yadri koi sai su kondoini lebak sigi something koi we also need to contribute for the nation haibegi wakhalon chelhanna bagi damakta rehabilitation and compensation se pide matam chana supi pide interim compensation only for 20,000 30,000 se repeatedly akhoi myam chali line amata phangdeba ado victim sing se tamna nomo gi sum sotharak pa matamda lebak sigi thengnagadoriba challenges myam sing sida more than 1,500 cases leiriba ibhamgi cases aduga crime against women sahi manga tarukta more than 1,500 sigiba nataga rape tawgiba kaidogiba se aina jam khara lokhatjabagi wani ko sigi imung soinai badongna leiraba imung mayam sing se sina kappaga naraga solaga macha masu myam sing chu sembanga maudrabanina adum laira dana lehaurani adui taragadi sigi imung manung sothaba mayam sing sina kamaina khoina chaukatba samajama porakadoino adu masi pochima khoi khara yenghanjaninge aina human rights commission da thamjabase last aina haijaning basi forensic science laboratory haibase si asuki matik maruiba justice delivery system si thuna tohannaba criminal justice delivery gi khwaidagi maruiba masak ama oiriba forensic science laboratory gi phibam je sarmani hoi khoi chatlaga yengure asuki matik siningai oiba phibam da leire asi karamba matamda FSL saisida improve tongnaba honabada mainly DNA testing machine si pesa kaya yam tangbra karigino hoji phog leiba masi leiraga tawdaba haibdi most of the gang rape kumba aduga nupi ama rape tawrame aduga angang masakham mapasi nangnani hairu matamda mana tena chele nupasna adu tade mapa masak khangna baidam ta DNA test tawbasi am masne Manipur di crime sigumba crimes am toin thwe sensi haraga hato amba sensi haraga rape tawga hundo amba there are thousands and thousands of cases akoi ne report se khara khak lekhot lokhot chabegi wandi unreported cases are always outnumbered than reported neba aduna DNA testing machine gumba siam maru oiba machine je hoji bawa thamdaba se sina takwadi akoi gi haiman basu thoi khoi gi sarkar sina akoi gi nupi angangi issue jam seriously lowi de hai beti bachao beti parawin tawri ko man Narendra Modi government ki adu ta sengna ground de yang agadi sex ratio da 1,000 per 1,000 baht only 757 akoi nupi se oiriba kadai dono hori se mal akoi gi ka haitare computer haitare legal illegal clinic mayam da khoi gi ultrasound ji masi lingkhatla kan sin nupi si khangaga hatokpagi mayam ama leigre tagre nupi maza ma taraga leira me garbage yawram me adu da yawram me kanana thingi kanana monitor tawri illegal oire haina na identify tawgraba clinic diagnostic center mayam amasu ngasi bhawa dandi bi haibasu tade aduna nupi gi phibam angang gi phibam se asuki matik ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯁꯣꯠꯊꯅ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯒꯚꯔꯟꯃꯦꯟꯗ ꯑꯄꯤꯜ ꯇꯧꯖꯅꯤꯡꯕꯗꯤ until and unless ꯅꯨꯄꯤ ꯃꯆꯥ ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯅꯨꯄꯤꯒꯤ ꯐꯤꯕꯝꯁꯤꯅ ꯁꯤꯔꯝꯃꯦ ꯇꯥꯔꯝꯃꯦ ꯅꯥꯔꯝꯃꯦ ꯃꯆꯥ ꯄꯣꯛꯅꯅꯕ ꯍꯣꯁꯄꯤꯇꯥꯜ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡꯗ ꯆꯦꯜꯂꯦ ꯑꯃꯠꯇꯅ ꯋꯦꯜꯀꯝ ꯇꯧꯗꯦ ꯅꯨꯄꯤ 8 COVID-19 pandemic manungda only 3 months ki manuda nupi 8 macha pokpada sigieba angang hundo me angang na kanana yo hodori haire bangang sing se unfortunate led oidora baneba aduga ngasagi mama du hinghore macha di sigre adumain tawna more than 7 nupi di sigra bane covid period ta sina kanana daita logodori bano hoi pandemic manungda thokre haire koi dum yar sira kadobigi si thohali bano and women's rights are also human rights haibase masi phajana khangbi baga loina nanupi angang se khitang mai onjan biu natragadi society em sem da nupa ngakta palobodi yaroi nupi yaudana so nupa masu nupi animaki same contribution si daka tabani na nupi su hinghansi nupi macha su kansi nupi su kansi leibak miyangi akhoi gi asona na mayam aduga hana leiriba mayam sing su kansi aduga thokraba thodok mayam sing ado adugi damakta so khona rehabilitation as well as compensation tawraga amuktang tangdu leitaba samajama purak minasi haiba wafamji thamjage thank
you amna sabitana pajaba wafam pajaba suggestion mayam tawe loina mang laksin jare maroina investigation and law and order ge khaidok na base hana de ki chu tawle I adu yam kanna gamenta aduga police ki DGP da the home da masima yam kanna takshilage aduga forensic science laboratory se commission chu yengore hakum adu machi phajana thambagi mathau tabado ai no toksin jare machi soidana commission na awjiki haidiba mayam du da yengaga so moto bo oina oirabasu forensic science laboratory ki matang da sarkar da notice su tongnaba honarage aduga tai leba mayam do savita su Manipur Human Rights Commission ki core committee ki women wing de yaubanina core committee de su puthok khare haiba mayam do akupa core committee de su khanaraga thabo na pangthokna ba ayo hanajarage adu matam jeli tabanina kharka tanta na mini ani ohumda matangda ibam gi renu takhelamba ibam gi president ni ana tentak na wayamani dang thambira raw aduga ama ani khaktang leraga wahang ani gi question piri siga mayamda thamjage
Thagachari jamanina siguma khudung chabung khak pibi baidamak amadi mangla lengsin biriba mayam puna makhusu taram okchabolo thagachari ngasai mayamna budi amna mamutana tamo bablu hoi aduga jano boy yamna phajaba koigi Armed Forces Special Power ki matang da borasu ifamgi case ta orasu ayamana di amna phajana marik tumna ngangbigre adu aina sidagi kitang thairapna akhugi case ka mari leinana soi thamjage aduga ahambada aina thamjaningi ba wafamna ngasi International Human Rights Day asi prithibigi chakhulaba mafam kaya dadi magi phambam thokpa aigi pokpadagina aigi hek poklakpadagina aina hek chawrakpagi magi phambam thokpa haksingje mapung phana phangaga yamna nungaina mokhogi punsi je lenbase akhoina mapalam chappada kaida chakhotpalangi mayam ama I powda internet ki khuthangda mayam taba phange adubu ngasi akhogi society sidadi akhoina hek khangakpadagi akhoidi issue da chawraba ngasigi mirol ni tasingna haragadi samna harabada akogi basic akogi daily basic needs ha phaiba isingi orasu adagi lambi thongi chatpada oragasu ngasi mafam khudimakta akoise dum amdam chawkhatpam khangdaba aduga chawkhatpagi nanbagi nungaibagi adumba masu akoi phangde masisu akogi hingbagi right tadi amna maru oibra haina khale lambi thong ising aduga sidagi amu maruina akogi government na lokhat piriba akogi scheme singje akoi Manipur Human Rights Commission gi pungning chinsinjage haidi scheme da koi tungan ba ko widow pension scheme khatagi na taba housing scheme leiriba adagi akogi latrine gi sabagi khotpagi bo oragasu aduga AAYL scape sabagi bo oragasu masi singje phambam thokpa mi du da phangibra haibase masi ayambana phangde adu masi akoina aigi survey khara tawjaba matamda adagi akoigi job card ki da oiro ko masi phangdri singje masi akoi isa miyoiba akoi isa na ju aigi phangbam thokpa right je masi akoi je na thairaga aigi job card ki paisa du lupa lising ani hum phangado baduda thabak sudraga changwa do lemna phangbado madu oina अखोइना दुम एक्सेप्ट तौजेबा अदो सिगी मतंगसिदा खितंग अखोइ प्रजा मियाम अमदी मसिदैजिदा मरी लेनाबो अथॉरिटीना खितंग मियेंग चंगहनिंगे हाइदि फंबम थोकबा आइगी ओइबा फंगबदो मदुनासु लेता लाइरबा मयाम आइगी इसुंग इमानबी विक्टिम ngasi मापुरोइबा लेत्रबा सिंजिगिसु मपुंग फाना मखोइना करिगुम्बा खरे गवर्नमेंटना पांगबिरकपदो अदुनासु मखोइ पुंसिदा खरदो ओरसु मतेंग पांगागा मखोइ पुंसिदो चाखटपा ओइजैयेबा अदुगा ngसाइगी कईनोगी मतंगदा मना अखोगी विक्टिम कंपेंसेशन स्कीम मना अखोई ओजामनी ना तत्तना पनबीबा अमा लेबदो अदुगिदु एनी विक्टिम ओइबा याय अदुबु अखोगी साइड की इफम की साइड तगी ओइदत ओइजबा तारगदी अखोई 1528 सिगी मनुंगदा लेरिबा विक्टिम कंपेंसेशन सिंग असे हौजिक फाउबदा केस 13 मुक्ति थारमने ना खनजे मखोई अहुम खक्तंगी ओइना हौजिकसी खरा मोई कितंग प्रोसेस ती चचरे अदो सिगी जे पैसा लेते हाइबगी पोरम खक लेजे अदो स्कीम अमा ओइना थोगला अबनिना मसी सरकारना मरी लेनबा अथॉरिटी सिंगना पैसा जे हापीरगा मपुंग फाना इम्प्लीमेंट तौबिरगा प्रजा म्याम दा असेंबा रियल विक्टिम तु यौहनबिनबदु मसी मणिपुर ह्यूमन राइट कमीशन ना कितंग मिंग चंगहनिंगे हाइबा तारे सिमा ककै हाइजनिंगे अदुगा ngसाइगे तमो बबलुना पंजगी बे वाफम खरदा अखोइगी इफमगी ओइबा जस्टिस अखोइगी रिकन्सिलेशन अदुदा पनखिबा मयामदुगी मरक्तगी ngसाइगी मेमोरियल ओइबा पोर्ट अमखक हाइबदो हाइबसे तसेंगना अखोइजु यामना वाखरे चाही 10 मु हेंजले सिगी इफमगी लंबी सिदा अखोइना चंगसलागा जस्टिस की नेना फंग खोंजंग चंगसलेइसे अदुबु अखोइ फेक इनकाउंटर लेखरे अदुगा आर्म फोर्सेस स्पेशल पावर एक्ट दि सेगमेंटेड लौथोकपा नतना हौजिक मणिपुर पुंबदा आसफा से थमे सिगी लौबिनबजु हौजिकसे चुपचापता लेखरे जस्ट अखोगी केस से खतंग नतना हानदी इमा इबेल मयाम अमा पुंदना लाउदना खोंगदना तौरंबदु मी हारख्रे लोइख्रे हाइना अखोइजे दुम तुमिना दुम लेदुरिब्रा हाइबसिनेबा हाइबदी मसी अमु अदुम थमगदी इरांग अमा थोरकपा मतमदा मखोइगी मिस पावर यूज तौबसिंग दुम तौरागदी दुम हारमे पुन थोलकनी अदुना सिगिसु आर्म फोर्सेस स्पेशल पावर एक्ट सिसु मणिपुरदगी मपुंग फाना मुथटपा यानबा मसी ह्यूमन राइट यामना वायलेट तौबा एक अमनिना मसी मा लौथोकमिनबा होनमिनबदा मरिलेनबो थुइनतजु याम चावना मतेंग पांगबियोना असिमा खतंगा हाइजगे अदुगा ngसाइगी मेमोरियल ओइबा पोर्ट की दुमगा मसी अखोइ इफमना चंगसंग जरैबा अखोइ केसिंग दी एवरी केस खुदिंग मक्ति अखोइ डिटेल ओइना फजन अखोइ फाइल कंपाइल तौदना मथंग की जेनरेशन दा फावबा थमनबा एवरी डिटेल अखोइददी मदुगी मचांग मथुमदु लेजरे तौबदबु मसीगी ओइबा तुंग कोइना लेहौनबा याबगी मओंगदा तौबदो आई अदुम खक्तंगदी आई अखोइ इफमगी प्रेसिडेंट अमा ओइनासु आई म्यामदा अमदी अदुम तौबीरकपा यानबगी मफमदो कनादानो हाइदुजे सरकारसिदा हाइदुइरा कनादा हाइदुनो हाइबदी खंगजदे अदुबु मदुमखक्की तौबा याबगी अप्रोच तुदी अखोइ पुन्ना तौमिनरगा मसी अमा तुंगदा जेनरेशन टू जेनरेशन दा सिमदी फजना अखोइगी ओइबा मसी मेमोरीनी अदुगा मदुमना सिग्रिबा 1500 एवरी फोटो खंगदे कोइना मचांग मतुमदो फजना तासन खोचनदन एसे रेकॉर्ड अमा ओइना हिस्ट्री दले होबा यानबे पोतु मखक्ति आई इफंगी साइड तगी तहोनिंगे हाइबा सिकतंग आई थमजगे मयामदगी असोइ कम यावख्रबसु यामना ngakpigani थागतचरी
थैंक यू असोइंगा मामा तायाउदे याम फजना थमिंगरे ना हाइरिबा मयामदो अगोइगे डिप्टी सेक्रेटरी का लो ऑफिसर गना नोट तौसिनबियोको हाइरिबा मयामदो कमीशन न पुथोगा नैनबा याबसिंगदो नरेगागी मरोइना लौखलीदना नरेगा से अचौबा प्रॉब्लम अमनि मणिपुर की अदुगिचो अतोब अतोबा सोम अतोदा लौखतपा याबना चिंगबदो खरि यांगनाबा अदुम स्टडी तौबियु मथंगदा इमारमनी कोइरे इमारमनी से अखोइगे नुपी समाज हौगलकपा निसाबंदीगे मैरा पाइबीगे अदु करि करिगे हौगलकपदा हौजिक हिंगौरिबसे चाउबी ममोन कोम्बी अन लेरंबा मयामदगी हिंगिपसी मा खतंग आइरे अदुगा मखोइगा लोइनजरकपा नुपा मलक्तिगा हाइगेद्रा अदुसु आई खतंग आइरे तौरिबसे अतैदि लोइना सिगरे चटखरे अदगी इमा इबेन मयाम अमा थोरि इसिसु अनौबा ngakतनी इमा रमनिसी सो मरफुदगी लोइना जराबनी मोइगे वुमेन रिफॉर्मेशन डेवलपमेंट समाजदगी अदुदगी चाउरी इमने आइसे आइगे कादसु मोइ म्यामगे खनाबमसु ओइबा अमसु ओइबा अदुना मोइ म्यामगे लोइना रखपदा हौजिक लेमौरिबसे आई तंगाइरे अदुगा हाइरिबा मोइ म्यामदिगे मरक्तसु मा तंगाइरे नाउ इमारमनी वपुं खर तंबि
अहानबा मक्तदा ได้แต่ฟังได้หรือว่าอิจฉาสิ่งพวกนี้นะถ้ากัดประฟงโลกเจริญบางดาลิงฉันบีบว่ามายามิชาชุปุณมักเสียหลายหลายชัวให้บ้างักตันนี่คอยที่ชอรอมาสักครั้งวันนั้นตีอะตัวกันหลายที่ล้วนตัวจังงังว่าให้วันนั้นตีแต่ว่าตัวว่าทับตัดที่รู้แล้วว่าทับทำกันมีหัดที่ประดาอีไรไล่เลยยังลอยกี้มีชิงยาเนี่ยจะขลังผมมันก็ปลอยหิบก็ตัวทิ้งนั่งกี่บ้าตัวมันลากยาวเลยมาสิมาทำเล็กเลยไอ้เนี่ยใช้ขันนี้ดีบุ้งว่าไอ้นี่กำมิชนะตัวประดาลอยนับยาบ้างแต่นี่ตัวว่าตัวอิชัยให้นะไอ้ตัวนั้นไม่อยากจะสักปฏิญาเดียวปลายาวเดียวเดียวปลาไม่ยอมนะฟุกัดปีละกันแต่กำมิชนมาเท่าหากตัวนี้มาไฟหากตัวนี้ไอ้คนนั้นปังงังดังงังมันก็ตัวมีเล็กทั่วที่กันยาเลยกำมิชนนั้นมาเท่าหากให้เราไปดีไอ้คนไม่ยอมนะเขาว่าแต่ว่าตัววิโอนะมาไงด่าไม่ได้ไปบ้าห้ามบ้าไม่ได้ไปวิชูก็หมายมุทัศน์ให้เราบ้าไม่ได้ไปวิจบุญดอก็หมายต้องมั่งที่เกดไม่ยอมนะขันไปโยอะตัวก็ธนานะให้ชูมันตรีนะให้ชูลอยนะมาให้ชูจุ่มไม่ให้พอดีมาใช้บัวนะบัวเลี้ยปั๊มได้ก็กำมิชลมาบุรุษมันเสียมใช้ได้มาดูอิมานะสปอร์ตเอาดิไอ้น่ะขันเลยเช่พอดีเกี่ยนดราม่าดามีตารามีมังอาตาราตรงทั่วเลยอะตัวมาใช้ที่ทัดได้พอดีมีมาอย่างขันอะไรวันนี้นะอามากิชูมีจังเลยนะอากาศว่ามันดีมาอย่างที่เนี่ยว่าอากาศว่าดูนะไอ้วันนั้นบวชปีเดียวนี้ไอ้วันนั้นบวชปีเดียวนี้ให้นะทับเต่าเลยปีเดียวมันไม่ได้มาเต่าเลยประชาชนอยู่อะไรชิบะก็อะตัวน่ะอินี่พงกีธนากิชูมันตรีมันตัวน่ะมาบุกเชียงมาบ้าธนาจะเชียงกันนี่ธนาจะเชียงที่เช่อะตัวมาเดี๋ยวไอ้กี่มีกี่นี่ให้เยี่ยมอะตัวมาเดี๋ยวท่าตัวเราอะเดี๋ยวดูมาเลยกับฉันเยี่ยที่นี่มาชิมมุทัศน์แค่จุ่มบางไว้ชีกรีบมีไม่ยามเช่นะฮะเราจังแค่นะน้องไว้นะกับฉันมาดามัมมาดูน้องไม่อินไหนชามาใจหิงโอรินี่กว่ากระเทียนดาจะจิกยังแค่ยังเลยท่าได้รวยมั่งมวยไอ้คนน่ะสเปียนปวาร์เอกล็อกทัวร์ให้มาเสียฮันดักก็จะหินี่พูนี่คนน่ะไม่ลาไปอีกทีแต่ยินชามันดีตัวนะจะหินี่พูกับมังอาตรุกชูเดียวช่างน่ะให้ลูกการนั่นดีกำมิชนะตัวก็ต้องเสียไปมันตรีมันโดนเสียมาชินะมาบุกเชียงอ่ะบ้าอามาตัวไว้ละบ้าไม่น่าทำไว้เชียงอ่ะบ้าเฮ้ยมาดูมาดิลาแล้วที่มุนในยังงดันดีพีก็ทำเนี่ยท่าดูจะให้วะอะดูให้เดียวอะได้อาจจะว่าช่างมันนะปวดเอ๊ะดักดูปวดเอ๊ะไทยดอกจะทำเนี่ยดักจะเอามาตั้งมังเดียอิชาชุบปุ่นมันร้อยชาดิหุจิร้อยชาดิไอ้ชาบอกชาดิชุบบอกชาดิว่ารักมันดีมันดีพวกนั่งเต่านุก็ใช้ได้อิมาให้สิยาวกว่าให้ละก็เฮ้ยอันนี้จะคิดใช้เราก็ไม่ถูกความเต่ากันเนี่ยอะตัวเนี่ยว่าค่อยเลยว่าคิดเลยสิไอ้ค่อยจับปลาลัวแล้วได้นั่งชีพเขากี่มันนุ่งสิดาไอ้นั่นทิ้งในได้สิหายไปอย่ารวยพันไหนเลยเลยว่าคิดมาบุกเชียงเดียอิมาให้เปลี่ยนสิ่งสำคัญนั่นเลยสิอะตัวกี่มาจ้าอะตัวกี่มาม่าอะตัวกี่นั่งชีอามัดตัดติดอะไรอย่างเดียวชีกระหมายนะมีกรรมสินนะทับตัวงมด้วยหน่อยว่าอะตัวอะไรดีอะค่อยไม่ยอมเชื่อนุปีไม่ยอมเชื่ออามัดตัวเชื่อว่าไทยน่ะไม่ได้ไปวิทยุกว่าทำไมนะไอ้ค่อยน่ะไม่ได้ไปวิทยุกว่ารัฐการจินจันเดนะฮะเราเนี่ยจินจันเดนิชาบัดชูนะฮะเราเนี่ยจินเดรัฐการจินจันเดอิชาชูนิชานะมังฮิตเอาเลยมารำจ้าดนะลานดนะพาระกะผู้บ้าห้ามผู้มาทำได้สิจะท้าไปได้ชิงหาเลยงานหิงจะลุกกับตะเลวงานพาเรียนธนาจะลุกมาทำได้อิมาไอ้คนน่ะอาร์มีจะให้ลูกบังมวยมันให้พิจารณากันนี่ให้มันตรีจะให้ลูกชูไอ้คนให้ลูกไปยาด้วยมาต้นน้ำไอ้หลักเช่นนี้อีเมลีจะให้ลูกชูอามาตันหลักพวกบังคับดีนิชาวันนี้ตัวนี้กันได้ไอ้คนน่ะมีพวกจานะมาพาขี่มาตั้งดูได้มาใครได้จุ่มบางงานนี่อะทุกคนมาใช้กี่มากี่อินเตอร์วิวยาวตรงนี้มาทำบอกต่อหงเดชกว่าพูดตลาดว่ายิงก็หายไปสิบายนะพาไปได้กี่มาเช่นั่งทำบอกต่อเกล้านัดกันนั่งลานแต่เป็นยังไงใช่ไหมตัดนะมาอันน่าบังเวลาอะไรวะอันน่าบังเวลาคนตัวใดคนน่ะมาดูตอนนี้คนน่ะอาร์มีเดียงานเหมือนงานขี้เจ้มาสิกี่อิติฮัสเช่ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯍꯥꯏ ꯑꯍꯥꯟꯕꯗ ꯄꯥꯔꯤ ꯀꯝꯕ ꯃꯩꯔꯥ ꯍꯧꯗꯣꯛꯄ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯏꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯗ ꯃꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯏꯇꯤꯍꯥꯁꯁꯦ ꯅꯨꯄꯤ ꯂꯥꯟ ꯇꯧꯔꯤ ꯁꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯍꯌꯦꯡ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯩꯔꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯅꯨꯄꯤꯁꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯚꯥꯔꯠ ꯁꯔꯀꯥꯔꯒꯤ ꯏꯟꯗꯤꯌꯥ ꯁꯔꯀꯥꯔꯒꯤ ꯃꯔꯥ ꯂꯩꯕꯗꯒꯤ ꯅꯨꯄꯤꯁꯤꯡꯅ ꯑꯆꯨꯝꯕ ꯑꯉꯥꯡ ꯄꯨꯊꯣꯛꯄꯗꯒꯤ ꯃꯩꯔꯥ ꯄꯥꯏꯈꯤꯕꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯏꯇꯤꯍꯥꯁꯗꯣ ꯃꯗꯨꯝꯇꯪ ꯊꯝꯂꯝꯒꯦꯅ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯁꯦꯡꯅ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯑꯃꯅꯦꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯃꯩꯔꯥ ꯄꯥꯏꯕꯁꯦ ꯇꯊꯥꯗ ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯛꯄ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯃꯣꯏꯅ ꯂꯥꯟꯅ ꯇꯧꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯅꯣꯡꯃꯩ ꯃꯔꯛꯇ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯆꯣꯡꯁꯤꯟꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯒꯥꯔꯤꯗꯩ ꯑꯉꯥꯡ ꯃꯨꯟꯕꯅꯤ ꯃꯣꯏꯅ ꯒꯥꯔꯤꯗ ꯋꯥ ꯁꯥꯡꯉ ꯁꯥꯡꯉ ꯍꯥꯞꯄꯛꯏ ꯅꯨꯄꯤ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯒꯤ ꯏꯟꯅꯅꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯑꯗꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯔꯛꯄꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯁꯤꯗ ꯄꯥꯜꯂꯤꯕꯁꯦ ꯍꯟꯗꯛ ꯕꯤꯔꯦꯅ ꯄꯥꯟꯕꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯨꯞ ꯇꯧꯗꯅ ꯑꯉꯥꯡꯁꯦ ꯍꯥꯠꯄ ꯈꯣꯠꯄ ꯂꯝꯕꯤꯗ ꯍꯥꯠꯄ ꯑꯗꯨꯝꯕꯗꯤ ꯈꯔ ꯐꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯅꯨꯄꯤ ꯍꯥꯠꯄꯗꯤ ꯑꯥꯗꯩ ꯍꯧꯔꯛꯄꯅ ꯅꯨꯄꯤ ꯍꯥꯠꯄꯗꯤ ꯗꯟꯗꯤ ꯁꯨꯛꯐꯪ ꯐꯪꯗꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯃꯥꯅ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯂꯝꯕꯤꯗ ꯔꯨꯠ ꯇꯧꯗꯅ ꯍꯥꯠꯈꯤꯕ ꯗ꯭ꯔꯥꯏꯚꯔ ꯍꯥꯠꯈꯤꯕ ꯈꯣꯠꯈꯤꯕꯗꯤ ꯈꯔ ꯐꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯃꯇꯝ ꯑꯁꯤꯗꯀꯣ ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯁꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯈꯜꯂꯝꯃꯤ ꯏꯕꯨꯡꯉꯣ ꯂꯩꯀꯥꯏ ꯑꯃꯗ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯑꯃ ꯚꯣꯠ ꯂꯦꯞꯀꯦꯅ ꯊꯣꯛꯂꯛꯑꯗꯤ ꯂꯣꯇꯔꯤ ꯇꯧꯁꯤꯔꯥ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯒ ꯑꯗꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯔꯗꯤ ꯑꯃꯈꯛꯇꯪ ꯇꯧꯔꯒ ꯂꯦꯞꯄꯗꯤ ꯄꯩꯁꯥ ꯇꯤꯡꯗ꯭ꯔꯦꯗꯅ ꯑꯗꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯈꯟꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯕꯨ ꯏꯕꯨꯡꯉꯣꯅ ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯀꯃꯤꯇꯤ ꯑꯃ ꯁꯦꯝꯃꯒ ꯑꯐꯕ ꯈꯜꯂꯒ ꯇꯧꯁꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯗꯣ ꯃꯗꯨꯃꯗꯤ ꯏꯃꯥꯅ ꯁꯄꯣꯔꯠ ꯇꯧꯔꯦ ꯃꯟꯇ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯃꯟꯗꯣꯟ ꯑꯃ ꯐꯠꯂꯛꯇꯕ ꯑꯥꯗꯩ ꯍꯧꯅ ꯀꯣꯏꯔꯦꯡꯅ ꯄꯥꯜꯂꯤꯉꯩꯗꯩ ꯍꯧꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯊꯦꯡꯅꯔꯛꯑꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯃꯟꯇ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯃꯟꯗꯣꯟꯁꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯃꯕꯨꯛ ꯁꯦꯡꯗꯦ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯇꯥꯔꯝꯃꯅꯤ ꯇꯥꯁꯅꯨ ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯑꯉꯥꯎꯕꯤꯅꯤ ꯑꯍꯟꯗꯨ ꯆꯍꯤ 32 ꯁꯨꯔꯦ ꯊꯦꯡꯅꯔꯛꯄ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯊꯃꯣꯏꯗ ꯂꯩꯖꯕ ꯋꯥ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯩ ꯂꯥꯏꯔꯤꯛ ꯂꯥꯏꯁꯨ ꯍꯩꯇꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯀꯃꯤꯁꯟꯅꯅꯦ ꯕꯥꯕꯨꯜ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯕ ꯏꯐꯝꯒꯤꯁꯨ ꯉꯥꯏꯔꯦ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯑꯃꯅ ꯑꯩ ꯏꯊꯟꯇꯅ ꯏꯁꯩ ꯁꯛꯄ ꯍꯩꯔ ꯄꯉꯥꯡꯗ ꯉꯥꯡꯉꯒ ꯆꯠꯂꯣꯏ ꯆꯥ ꯁꯨꯁꯥ ꯃꯩꯔꯥ ꯄꯥꯏꯕꯤ ꯏꯃꯥꯁꯤꯡꯅ ꯄꯨꯟꯅ ꯍꯧꯗꯣꯔꯛꯄ ꯑꯗꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯅꯨꯄꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯄꯨꯟꯅ ꯍꯧꯗꯣꯛꯁꯤ ꯅꯨꯄꯥꯒ ꯍꯧꯅꯔꯒ ꯂꯝꯗꯝ ꯑꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯂꯥꯜꯂꯤꯕ ꯁꯣꯜꯂꯤꯕꯁꯦ ꯑꯃꯨꯛꯇꯪ ꯆꯨꯝꯊꯣꯛꯁꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯋꯥꯐꯝꯁꯤ ꯊꯝꯕ ꯃꯇꯥꯡꯁꯤ ꯇꯦꯟꯁꯤꯟꯖꯔꯒꯦ
ꯌꯥꯝ ꯐꯖꯩ ꯏꯃꯥ ꯃꯩꯔꯥ ꯄꯥꯏꯕꯤꯒꯤ ꯈ꯭ꯋꯥꯏꯗꯒꯤ ꯂꯤꯔꯕꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯏꯃꯥꯅ ꯄꯥꯎꯇꯥꯛ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯄꯤꯕꯤꯔꯦ ꯀꯃꯤꯁꯟꯅꯁꯨ ꯃꯄꯨꯡ ꯐꯥꯅ ꯁꯄꯣꯔꯠ ꯇꯧꯗꯅꯁꯨ ꯂꯥꯛꯄꯤꯔꯤ ꯇꯨꯡꯅꯁꯨ ꯇꯧꯒꯅꯤꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯤꯔꯤ ꯑꯗ ꯃꯇꯝ ꯆꯨꯞꯄꯗ ꯏꯃꯥꯕꯨ ꯄꯨꯟꯁꯤ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯥꯡꯅ ꯍꯤꯡꯕ ꯑꯣꯏꯁꯅꯨ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯑꯩ ꯑꯁꯥ ꯇꯧꯖꯔꯤ ꯃꯊꯪꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯃꯨꯡ ꯀꯔꯅꯦꯜ ꯔꯥꯖꯦꯟꯗ꯭ꯔ ꯍꯥꯟꯅꯒꯤ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔ ꯍ꯭ꯌꯨꯃꯦꯟ ꯔꯥꯏꯠ ꯀꯃꯤꯁꯟꯒꯤ ꯃꯦꯝꯕꯔ ꯑꯣꯏꯕꯤꯔꯝꯕꯅꯤ ꯌꯥꯔꯦ
ꯂꯣꯛꯁꯦ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯀꯟꯅ ꯊꯨꯡꯉꯦ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯄꯨꯝꯅꯃꯛꯄꯨ ꯉꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯦꯁꯥꯏꯠ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯍ꯭ꯌꯨꯃꯦꯟ ꯔꯥꯏꯠꯁꯀꯤ ꯏꯅꯥꯎ ꯃꯅꯤ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯇ ꯂꯦꯡꯊꯣꯛꯄꯤꯈ꯭ꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯏꯃꯥ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯐꯝꯕꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯒꯦꯁ ꯑꯣꯐ ꯑꯣꯅꯔ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯄꯨꯟꯅ ꯈꯣꯏꯔꯝꯖꯔꯤ ꯇꯦꯟꯁꯤꯟꯖꯒꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯕꯨ ꯄꯣꯏꯟꯠꯁ ꯑꯃꯗꯪ ꯍꯥꯏꯖꯔꯕꯗ ꯈ꯭ꯋꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯍꯥꯟꯕꯗ ꯑꯥꯔꯝ ꯐꯣꯔꯁꯦꯁ ꯏꯐꯤꯁꯤꯌꯦꯟ ꯄꯥꯋꯔ ꯑꯦꯛ ꯂꯧꯊꯣꯛꯄꯒꯤ ꯃꯇꯥꯡꯁꯤꯗ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯇꯤ ꯏꯍꯧ ꯑꯃꯒ ꯁꯥꯒꯠꯂꯛꯏ ꯑꯣꯜꯃꯣꯁꯠ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯏꯊꯅꯤꯛ ꯀ꯭ꯂꯥꯁ ꯑꯃ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯌꯥꯕꯒꯤ ꯐꯤꯕꯝ ꯑꯃꯗ ꯂꯩ ꯍꯟꯗꯛꯀꯤ ꯁꯥꯒꯠꯂꯛꯏꯕꯁꯤꯗ ꯃꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯃꯇꯥꯡꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯖꯅꯤꯡꯕꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯁꯨ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯏꯃꯥꯟꯅꯕ ꯌꯨꯅꯤꯐꯣꯔꯝꯗ ꯂꯩꯕꯁꯦ 1963ꯗꯒꯤ कमीशन की चंग 64 कमीशन फंगगा अगी इमानबा तिनबा अमत लेतरे कमीशन फंगबा अनी अहुम लेरंगनी अखोई कजिन ब्रदर मसमदक लेगिद्रे आई 80 इयर्स रनिंग नि असिगी मतंग सिदा अइना करिगुंबा पेट्रियोट अमो ओइना आई तसेंगना हाजबनी मणिपुर बु नुंसीरमदबा ओरबोइदी मणिपुर की दमकतने ना आई थनंगारम म्यूजिक लेरिबा मरमदी अइगी इसानोपा से मासु कैजुअलिटी होइबदगी रोजरी द कामनबदा डिसेबल मा पेंशन होने पीदे माई फुल पे होइना फंगागा दुबई द लेरगा गुरगांव गा एमबीए तौरगा लेग्रे इसानोपी अमना मागा तिनबा ममानबा अमना हैदराबाद सेटल तौग्रे अदगी अमना अखोगी हंदकता उकिल तौरगा बेंगलोर दा लेग्रे अइना लेमिनरिबसी इचनुपीगी मचा अमगा अदई मागी नुपीगा अदई इशू अमा योइबदो अखोइदनी मजलिसदा अइना मणिपुर से थादोक्तन चटप यारमनी अदुबु नुंगाइतबा मरम मयामसि लेबदगी आर्म फोर्सेस स्पेशल पावर से बबलू अखोई इमिनरपा मकुइरे अदु बबलू अबा इनाउसिदी अखोइना लारी याम पाबा तल्लदेबा माना ngangbchu zum targa padrsu khara yaba thijenba yaba mana pariba larik se sida apply tawba yaba kongai ma yaure aduna larik pabadagi mina namdaba yadabadagi sum haugatna leibani khaide mani inauk adu mangai adagi hujik lariba isa thoibani IG oina leirame yamungduna kano tawbne na hujik tai khangi अखोसे हल लोरे अदो आर्म फोर्सेस स्पेशल पावर से सटखिबा फै अदुबु फोर्स खरा मोइना सिजिन्नदना मणिपुर दा मपान की फोर्स खरा लैबदी फै मरमदि मैतै दी आर्मी दा संगोसु यादे हुजिक मणिपुर दगी 90% आर्मी दा मोर देन 90% 93-94% लैबसे कुकिंग लातनी नागा खरना कोई नागा रेजिमेंट उन संग्रह अन एक सर्विसमैन रैली की मतमदा 99% कुकी से मफम खुदी मुक्तगी लाई अदुना मखोई की पॉपुलेशन से हुजिक ऑल राउंड मणिपुर असम दा त्रिपुरा दा म्यांमार दा पुनः मक्सिना अखोई की 25 मिलियन से 250 लाख पॉपुलेशन ले ना तक तम आमा खंगने इरे अदुना सिगुम्बा मयामजना हिस्ट्री मयामसे आइना पाबदा पॉलिटिकल एजेंट्स टेल लेरम सिंगि लोइना पाबदो हु आर कुकीज हु आर आवरसेल्व्स आइना पाबदा इ लोरे अदुगा नुंगाइ तबा खरना मीनदी नोय कम्युनल ओय हाइबा व्हाई नॉट कम्युनल लेवजी पेट्रियोटिज्म की अहानबा स्टेज ने आइगी इपाई पु पोइबा तौथिंगमांगदो खुइतोंपोकी मचानुपादो अदुबु तौथिंगमांगदु कुकीने हायरदी एडल्टरेट तौरुब्रा अखोइगी खुइतोंपोकी अखोइ इवेंट हौदुना करमाय तौसन लाइबा अदि चोथे थवाई पाखंगबा असी 9th century दा मोरांगी निंथौ ओरमे when I try to find out everything that was 9th century da 8th century 9th century da morangi contemporary ningthau mayam duga maitai ningthau duna yara baidna par du leimne adu royal family ne na leiriba mayam china adu yongna haira abda kaidau dun lei aduna ai masigi maram sai loina khangjare aduna aina haijagadabdi history mayek adu tawna denerga mayek hakadamni adu unare adu अईगी मयेक तु लेरेरगा लोनबी नबा लोन दु लोनबी नबा मैतै दु लेत्रदी हु विल स्पीक दैट मैतै लैंग्वेज हुजिक मैतै से हुजिक स्ट्रेटेजिकली आई इंटेलिजेंस ता लेरे 1971 दाई पाकिस्तान बॉर्डर दा पाकिस्तान दा सी आफ्टर सीज फायर बाउ बाई मराला हेर वाक्ता लेरे मराला हेर वाकी मनाक्ता सियालकोट सेक्टर दा सीज फायर दगी लोयरगा लापनी मसलैसिदा इंटेलिजेंस लेरिंगाइदा खुना तमकपसे कंट्री स्टडी है फर्स्ट यू शुड लर्न जियोग्राफिकली मागी नेचुरल रिसोर्स व्हाट इज आउटलेट इनलेट पिखरबा इंग्लैंड लेबाक तुना आउटलेट मयाम लेबदगी पृथ्वी जॉय तोरमी चाउरबा रसिया दुना पृथ्वी जॉय तो ngomde aduna akhoi outlet sulaite land log hill log everything log ne aduga kuha manung lei strategically we are at the middle kuha manung da akoi busda leiba singsena sing yala lanu sing pider no chak thong daba yada banina numinini uni hidan kangdona man makrai lei kain chok tong amaga nongalaga di gas leroi aduna all around the question leiba strategical importance what type of terrain we are having मसी जियोग्राफी सी नैनरब मतुंगदा अदुदगी इथनिक ग्रुप कयाम लई मरमदी इथनिक ग्रुप मयाम लईबसिना इथनिक क्लास लईबनेबा लकीली आइन ह्यूमन राइट्स मेंबर ओरिंगदा अहमदाबाद ता ग्लोबल वार्म एट द इथनिक क्लास के आइन मिनिमंगा यू कैरी ऑन यूरो कोन आई 25 मिनट्स को मंगांगे है इंटरनेशनल गिनी असी युवारिदी लाइग्रा इकोलॉजी से आइना सजेस्ट तौबनी Munoina Timbangamoy. Tingbangam to Ki Dabanina, for example, Ki Bagadra, Ki the Bagadra, opium tharmbassing Gokoi Dandi, Piga the winning a Wuzikti, fruit tree or Nataraga Mokogi Hingnabilambi. Then I give you a Kursa Mokaleram, the Hingnabilambi, fruit tree, Moipor, and the opium with Dandi Pangroy, and I can't give na. Sigumba, Mayam Sina, some Taudan Raboidi, Maitaidi, Soidana, Mutkani, Akogi strategic Matungina. Ahambada ethnic class Thokadaba Mafam Yaubra. Who are these people? History do Abuadi Tamani. Country study da. Lakila Malaysia, Indonesia, Adegi Kampuchea, Burma, Nepal study Taubda. I was one of the team members. Adumana Yaropusidegi, Manipur Dadi Huzik, me Mayamzi Kana Kana no Idumasa Kangriaba. Aduna indigenous sadhana. They ain't having no Karigino refugee Hariba. Refugee bona fide refugees, okay. Huzik, Kanosing si Rohingya Kamusi bona fide refugee or in a honori. Adu Pide, Madam, the once given Mokoina Lakadaba Mayamse, influx Mayamse. Adubo Akogi, it's in now Burma, the Lak, passing there, the immigrants, the refugee in a Lapategi, Kanen Macron, human rights. Asigumbang mayam sila ibanina ay na haizagadabadi histories hai honorable minister da histories hai tamna ba Sanskrit tambagi mahutta maitai se who are ourselves sebasima tamba hayeng so koi like adugi meeting yamna sang na laigre who are indigenous people who are not aduga history gi maramda nainazarakani adu hujik haigi ba ibe maganona Koigi Ajin Haibigabado negative attitude pu yaudravadi. Police human rights defenders police amasung paramilitary forces na tawgadabani. Aduga external aggression na army regular army na tawgadabani. Aduga negative attitude lairaka andani police na pataba. Adu police na faringai di of peace full coexistence had adum laini adramasi mokoi bu command riba boss singduda adum laire masi ako magise do ibungona haibi gi basida babluna haibai di karimta kakninga laitre only applicable oiba yaba mafam dai apply tawiba aduna khwagi kong kom da ina thamjagada basi who are ourselves identity da son of hairi du photograph nammi du di Adumaina Tauraga, Maite Akoise Kanano, Hibasiki, Itias, Tamna Basit, Taudraboy, the Itias Kanga Badene, Mana Dohare, Aina Dohare, Kanga Bodea, Moya Duni, Mapandini Manu, Dene Kanga di, Tumina confidence, Legadabdo, Madumaga, Sinbiu, Adugai, Communal, Oibati, Sunanate, Pex, and the figures Mayam do para Hizabani, Lariktagi Mokoina dum Puto. Kudakta dum Putokcharkani, Akogi mythology oiba, imagination amta yaude, Akogi administration Tauramba, Mapams the Laramba, Ugiba missing Duna, Iramba, Pexing do Duda in a court of Javani, a Matang Saida.
Thank you. Yamna Faze, Yamna Faze. Matanga today, Akogi Galapki, Upam Cham and Pimchaga, Gal up Hibache, Nupimacha Singi. Chaukalakpa moigi grow up haibani anova sangstana ma taurakpani gal lady no pimcha up di chaukalakpa do gal up ki pamcha magana pimcha maga lao na koina hangning bado aduga pangambam nanda kumar na hangba what is your opinion to implement truthful commission aidu bablu chat kare adu kona madugi wapum de kona khanarasi pare amungi pare Aduna hojiki si gal up nangi mingdu kareba. Nangi mingdu.
Monica.
Oh, Monica. Monica na karino haning ipse.
Thank you for these opportunities. I'm on behalf of the girls of Manipur. Ngasi aina hangzaning iba question se ma'am RK Tutusna da lakchege. Habiti ngasai ma'am na kitang panbiramba equal representations of police ki spared equal representation hai na panbiramba du. Haidi madugi equal gender equality habani ngasi thabak sida ko ado meme it's It's okay, it's okay. I like to give an appeal to sir. Habadi as a student, akoigi society, digi akoigi student career, akoy na am thangna base. OBC, ST, habigi sigi category malay base. Am na thangna. Ago na akoy na like tama matam na sigi gi kaino se kaase. Hojikti yamna kaino taro bani na masigi chances se haidi SC the piba, adigi OBC gender the piba se hojikti khara makai di manara bani na. Sigi layriba si da khara sarhona midyeng changbi na ba. Appeal to zaram. Thank you, thank you.
Minten man khara hagadra. Haidra su yaraba. Yare. Adudia hojiki kanwado pangam nanda kumar gedo nang yawang se bablu na khungadam nina dum bairasanu ko adalwase lakpasida ai waration mini ani khaktang mayam puna mana he hobedagina loi babawda yaubiri ba mayam masai house pulloirami hoji khara pathare adra mapung phana Manipur Human Rights Commission bu yokat pi bani saugat pi bani mateng pangbi bani aina logjai aduga loinana masai khanariba nainariba punamakse discussion award nainariba punamakse akoi record loina tawri asidagi lokthok charga akoina ngangi ba bablu loitong bamna adu yuna bikishorna adagi aigi deputy secretary ga law officer ga moi marina tanare ga sai khai logi ba mamse asidagi maru oiba points sing chelokalaga sarkar da kari recommend tobya ba kari tobya ba haibadu akoige core committee de su puthoga nainarani adu nainabal warkanda commission da mani recommendation thorapado commission na madu somuto bo arabsu aduga koi core committee na tharakpu bo arabsu madu thabak onthok na ba sarkar da sinnajaragani recommend toragani aduna loiselak pesida yam sangna masan piru isu kana roi adu mayam punamana mateng pangbiba aduga human rights organization maroina nabikisorgi UNMM aduga lailiba bablugi akoigi human rights alert adiga tai organization mayam maming loina pandre adi sabita goigi wat ki di ibamgi adiga tai lailiba organization mayam amana mapung phana commission da mating pibidana core committee da yaubidana commission gi wakan khanpham che lai tabai thantang ngai ba commission che member hum chogada bdo ani ba wa happy da ba adu thabak tawbade yabani na ai tore adu ai gi matik cha ba staff pb da ba khotpi da lai ba mam che adu nani ai na si civil society ga lai ngai legi satri ge kangbu su haning bani achi toraga Manipur gi chum chanabi kaino da bi mo pi draga ban heta tawni harga pb adu mukti ai pamde adu mayamna adi maroina journalisting press isu hanakti laim yawine aina commission ga oidringe da kaino ngangom de kaide manina adu hai gare na hek laipak chetpa thungna pongya ba ada commission da authority leina sigum bama sarkar da order togre direction pi gare ai ji phongning da gum ai so hani ji du din tarab nei na noi law hoi kara phonga raw na hai bidu ai talli do ai gi position china moina ai gi office te gi logjaraga phaja ba aduma decision recommendation sarkar da ban tawba thingna mi gi pi ba suggestion che pak chong na phongi de adudi am phase special power special lokthok na ba notice issue taw gi dre general notice issue taw gre the general public gi jo paw pi ro chu phong de ai gi mi chu leite yam wai ba aduna sigumba leiriba mayam chi mayam na khangbire raga khabar da radio da tv da su mayam habi rakadabani kachu nataba dinate tai ge de ha adugi kanoni adugi hello doctor ni adugi ha aduni haina loin mang haya ba punama ka sige maru ai ba cha aina oi habi ge nate human right ki natra ba doctor singe poktak ta ge do human right ki ne ba adugi health ki ta ge do human right ki ne ba COVID-19 ki mayam sandoi chubu kwaiti ki chawra ba human right ki function natro mayam na pangbi din chibu de ngon da ko me civil society mayam atau bogoy adagi amko ge USM gi tor mayam na government ge tawri sidi am farabane ba simla pung di human rights ki ne ba si musigi awareness pi dana ko tana mabam phom chatana human rights commission na lead tor chakadam ne ba adubu ai bu thab common bane haiptai government na from the mayam am sem lai koi ki thong ne ba right chok pa hai be se COVID-19 ase miwi bigi hakpu challenge to ba quite the number one yek na ba human rights ki ase ko yek na ba se masjid ki lapthok na ba masjid ki tawna na ba sarkar ga tanare ga chathabam thok pa pot ne ba aduna chingba chu mateng no ko na phangdabani na organized tawning ba awareness pinning ba du pesa changi do the case khara pairaga individual singi awa ba ko an ba police na lakna re police na case lokat pidre haiba mam chi khara mateng pangma lokor ko kat pa adu khaktan na te ba human right ki si meam de awareness pu haiba na ba NGO sing de awareness pu civil society de awareness pu civil society na kari role logani anu ba transitional method amalak pada hani ge ariba kanoma thora wa alang na to banata ba anu ba civilized society ki mongda karam moment ogani kai be human right ki marong leba ado than tangai bani na staff su pi de infrastructure su pi de mi cham kontrani phu le gedab du mi ho mari khakna dum tawi ada aina lana engage to balo officer me engage to je section officer me engage to je prosecution council lama engage to je adu su approve to bi gani to biro ekana cabinet photo kan hair ga dum patna lei garaba aduna mam puna mangna khwai digi mapangan kan ba adugumba institution ama university gumba ama to bese swaida mayamna human right ki arthase Manipur da di pumang mang madona taure masi am nungaite adumupu my level best ta ay hanagani sarkar ne yang daram so sarkar ke mathak ta action long ba yaba asina chingba mathang ai pai ka kani phajana hai da yar ga na phajana hai ga ni yadar ga na proceeding lokhat kani adegi di governor da supreme court ta ibam thokna chingba se masi iraga mapung pa ba mi oi ba human right ama waina ba hona gani masida mayam puna mana mateng pangbiu mayam puna cooperation pbi bigi damukta aina mayam puna mapu thawai haksanga lone na thagachari thank you puna mapu kurum jari
Should I say something? I'll say something. Yeah. We've come to know that peace is a very essential part of the society, and to maintain peace we need cooperation from all the agents of the society, be it state actors or non-state actors or the civil society itself.
Ladies and gentlemen, now we have come towards the end of the event, even though it's a bit late. Thank you for joining us and making the event fruitful. Please stay safe and take care. This is Devya Rajkumari.
This is Ningte Moinam, signing off.
Thank you.